Sunset.
Sunset. Side on sunset.
Sunset.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2.
Fine.
Bind. Side on bind.
Attack.
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 And then the next set of bands, starting with Paper X, you have Ascent, Icebox, and Split.
Within Icebox.
Icebox. You have Ascent and Split. And Ascent, so by default, map number 3 will be Split, Paper X, side on Split.
What do you get that?
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
I mean, I love what I'm seeing here. I love the fact that EDG has decided to go for that Lotus ban, and Paper X does not want to see any bodies have nothing to do. But I love the fact that they went and banned a map that they haven't played, and that actually Paper X has picked a lot.
Sunset as the opener, I am so fucking hyped for. I'm sorry, I am excited for this one. Listen, Sunset is the best map for both of these teams. I don't even care. Listen, I'll curse all day long. This is the best map for both of these teams to a high margin. You're bound to get a banger series out the gate straight away.
And not only that, right after we have the bind, which is like the stellar pick for EDG, exactly what we were talking about the KO. So I agree with you, Brent. I do not think that there is any other way that this could have gone better for all the audience to see what these two teams are capable of doing.
And this is going to be absolutely awesome. You have a quick prediction real fast. I know you said you think EDG. What do you think?
I might swap my pred. I initially thought EDG, but I think I'm going to switch it to Paper X. Yeah, their Sunset's really good, and if it goes to Split as well, I wonder if they're just going to run the triple duelist or what. I don't know.
All right, folks. Well, this is it. We have 2 incredible matches. Paper X versus EDG. Sentinels versus Heretics. Day 2 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
Okay, here we go. Ready? And action.
今天这次应该是第4次遇到 Paper X 了。
我觉得三顾茅庐，诸葛亮都出来了，第4次也差不多该赢了。
再输就丢脸了，得游回去了。
兄弟，输不了了，这次我敢输了，输不了。
I mean, we tend not to jinx ourselves, but I guess our target this tournament is not really about winning the whole thing. We don't really aim big. We go one by one, like slowly but surely. That's always been our motto in the team.
少了一员大将，这是战胜他们的好时候。
Halo.
反正我认为，如果我们真的是赢下他们
，masuk sa.
Nah, pasan aja dari tadi kayak sepi banget.
Ngapa Discord lu ya?
Iya.
Lu panggil anjing tadi. Enggak sih, gue mention.
Gotta start from below again and
Mana Sa lu udah watch party Sa?
Udah.
听到 ZM 勾 KK 在对面，他枪都要抖。
赢的是 Paper X， 赢的不是镜。
Paper X versus EDG lanjut Pushrankk.
Anjir.
今天这个衣服就特别像在西海岸，在洛杉矶那个感觉。我现在就想起我买的那个花衬衫了。
在休息，超男从来不在乎温度。
Lu ngecek YouTube lu sendiri Sa?
Everybody thought we were going to be horrible. Zero maps to make it to Masters. So my general vision for Masters Madrid is going to be beautiful, spectacular, 10 out of 10, beautiful plays, trophy lifting, just absolute cinema.
We did a lot of preparation for it, and I think us being kind of underdogs helped us a lot. I feel like it was written
sama tim Heretics sama Sentinel ya?
To Masters Madrid.
Iya. Nah.
The mise en scène, the cinematography,
Gue Sentinel lagi.
Oscar-worthy performances, a masterpiece.
Jago anjing Sentinel sekarang deh.
Gue baru lihat nih entry-nya.
Sama.
Paper X.
Nih bocah kayak gini gaji 20 juta lebih nggak ya?
Bisa lebih.
Lebih.
Bisa.
Anjing ya. WMR Singapura sih dia curang anjing.
Pro player mah WMR sendiri anjing.
Iya. Belum lagi bonus sponsor ya? Anjing.
Gear enak. Ada sponsor.
Belum lagi dia streaming ya?
Two teams who are very familiar with one another, but each time they met, it was PaperX who got the better of EDG, and now EDG stands a potential Goliath in a sea of monsters, and this could very well be their opportunity to shock the world.
2024 has given
Sama aja
us
sepi
a
anjing
lot
Madrid.
of surprises. Maybe
Nggak begitu
it is
rame
time
anjing.
for EDG to bring another one onto
Tokyo the
the
best
table.
dah rame banget.
Fourth time that they're facing up
Kalau
against
Tokyo
each
kan
other.
emang
This has to be the one.
orangnya
The recent change and the
banyak ya yang main game, main Valo.
A lot of questions, I think, coming into this for PaperX. I mean, how much have they elevated their own game? They got a good opening, as I mentioned. I was very
Lagi ntar Cina anjing udah pasti rame.
But Sunset landed on that one. It is one of the best maps for both of these teams, and I'm excited to see them.
Ngedukungnya cuma
kalau misalkan
ngedukung
nonton,
ini doang. PaperX
Kalau
doang.
nonton gope lebih atau Pe?
Ya.
Lebih.
Siapa yang mulai paling gope? Cuma 1 juta.
Kayak konser
Kayak
ya?
gope dah. Kalau hari-hari biasa gini mah paling 2,5 gope paling.
Yang 75 nggak ada.
Ngentot. Lu bayangin Indonesia main di Indonesia Arena main 75 anjing. Balik modalnya kapan cok anjing?
Iya anjing.
Making proactive plays. It's one of the keys to victory that this team can look forward to.
Anjing Kangkang kacamatanya tebel juga gila.
Yeah, exactly. And as you mentioned, PaperX losing to
Iya, masih bisa lihat ya.
Pakai kacamata kok ngentot.
Enggak, gue tetap gitu masih presisi.
And of course they had the time to fix all of those small mistakes, but EDG is going to be, or at least try to be on top of their game, following every single thing, every single new
Sunset
thing that they
nih.
put up to them.
It feels as if, and you
Kita lihat
heard in the
sunsetnya.
promo right before we got into this one.
Pasti DJ Bokeyo.
Kangkang saying, you know, it's finally time for them to
Pasti
end this
Kangkang
jinx that has kind of loomed over them this entire time. And
Something
yes,
Gecko
that is
sih
certainly
harusnya.
gonna be a case here, but my goodness, have you know the turn
Main Freak Viper tuh. Monyet anjing. Omen deh. Monyet pakai Omen.
Betul dari mana?
Itu kan layarnya dilatih.
Lagu baru.
Lu Twitch kan sa?
Iya, gua refresh dah.
Tuh kan pasti anjing bawa. Oh sofa anjing. Bu sofa cok.
Oh iya yang no duelis itu ya.
Oh iya.
Ada duelisnya, ini kan anak kayak Gecko, bocil Gecko.
Kayak jadi duelis anjing.
Iya kayaknya duelis ini. Ngandelin blind berarti. Ngentri barengin Flash Gecko. Flashnya ada 3.
Udah sama main CS.
Iya.
Kayaknya.
Flashnya 3 tuh anjing, 3 flash.
Lawan Cypher harusnya juga bisa sih. Ada KO kan, enak.
Iya ke suppress.
This is it. First match of the day. You got a banger on your hands here. EDG facing off against PaperX. And who better to call the action than Mitch and Tom?
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, Kakuka, and Brent on the
Coba
analyst
nih
desk.
kita lihat
Tom, I'm ready to
permainannya.
kick off this matchup. I'm so excited. The atmosphere in here was electric.
Semoga
It's gonna get
somethingnya
better as
nggak
the
ini
days
aneh.
go on, but I don't know the games are gonna get much better. This one is incredible.
Gue suka jersey-nya ini anjing, Carmen Corp cakep dah.
Iya, putih terus logonya
Krem-krem
kayak
gitu.
Iya, logonya kayak di apa ya? Bagus dah.
Ada lo sponsornya Michelin anjing. Keren gila. Berapaan ya? Sejuta nyampe saya?
Nggak tahu dah. PaperX sih 500.
Masa iya emang ya?
700 deng, 700. 700 600.
Belum shippingnya anjing.
Iya.
Ayap tuh, ayap.
Tapi nggak clear semua itu ya harusnya ya.
Teleponnya main jauh anjing. Padahal jauh anjing.
Iya,
Retake.
Coba lihat retake-nya kayak gimana sih? Sofanya tuh dia nge-scan kemana ya?
Ke set harusnya nggak sih?
Ke atas itu kayak itu, ke atas itu dah, atas elbow kan ada tembok
Ujungnya gitu ya?
Iya.
Satu, yo, satu.
Dua, waduh.
Dua, aduh.
Waduh.
Waduh. What the? Nice. Nggak di-scan anjing. Ngandelin drone dulu. Majuinnya bareng drone anjing tadi. Apa di-scan? Oh, di-scan anjing. Lihat tuh, jarang anjing yang beli ghost. Beli pistol semua.
Pada main util.
Util
Iya, pada main
kok.
util, iya.
Emang harusnya main util anjing.
Cuman ya klasiknya dia juga tajam anjing. Wah anjing suppressnya kemana itu line up-nya?
Ke Emen anjir.
Anjing ke Emen gila lu. Wah anjing blendernya nyampe ke situ lu.
Bisa emang.
Oh naik yang di elbow yang ini ya Sa? Yang ada box di atasnya situ ya? Wah kameranya sih anjing juga itu. Duh monyet.
They have managed to at least find themselves a kill, but they need to get so much from this position, even dying to a blast back. And Devi, his late lurk may not be
Satu dapat, yuk, nah.
He needs to buy such a ridiculous amount of time.
Dua, yuk.
Dapat ban nggak apa-apa lah.
Not quite close enough, although the spike does quicken its pace.
Nah, ini baru nih.
Towards the end, it's still 2-0 for EDG. As we said, they only had the one pistol on Kankan, which does mean that there's going to be some small dent to their economy, but ultimately nothing that you really need to fret about.
Monyet harusnya dapet tuh tadi anjing Cypher-nya. Sama-sama buta. Monyet harusnya dapet anjing.
Iya. Dia buta juga ya sama Gecko ya?
Iya dia buta juga. Sama Keio kayaknya deh.
Nobody has done an incredible job already to get that Hunter's Fury online, so potential for some proactive takes.
Tuh defaultnya dia mainnya scan 2 scannya di B anjing. Sofa sama B-nya 4 anjing. Cypher-nya dilepas sendiri.
Retake mereka.
Iya dia ngandelin retake banget ya.
Again though from EDG's perspective, this is very similar to what they've been doing, just fully stacking up towards one part of the map.
Padahal harusnya kalau nge-hold bisa ya, soalnya mereka nggak ada bridge yang nge-stun kan.
Iya.
Some very well drilled retakes lined up for us, and I think here's where we're going to get to see. You know,
Wow.
Anjing gila lu. Wah anjing. Boleh
Wah
juga.
anjing.
Gila.
Wah boleh tiru. Abis ini bayangin tiru nih anjing.
Wah
Iya.
gila.
Wah enggak baru tapi kita makin kagak jelas udah main rank.
Makin gak jelas.
Wah anjing sih itu. Goks anjing.
Dapai. Kanan, dapat monyet. Aduh.
Males. Monyet.
Oh ya
anjing
nemuin
sih.
wall aneh-aneh mulu Paperless ya. Wall siapa yang dulu aneh-aneh?
Ini Yan, Jing sama siapa sih yang pakai Sagi dulu? Dapai. Yang di Pearl yang lawan
Iya itu.
tim Liquid.
Emang penemu aneh anjing. Ngetim.
Dia di custom gamenya berapa jam anjing? Di customnya.
Iya. Bisa kayak gini nih ternyata.
Iya. Nyarinya gimana ya?
Agent itunya, komnya.
Nyari sendiri kayak line up KJ gua Acen.
Iya. Itu
tapi
kita nyari line up sendiri tuh.
Lihat tuh kamera Cypher-nya di emin anjing. Gila lu.
Waduh, mati nih.
Wah, mati dong.
Nah.
Oh, monyet. Aduh, jangan.
happen.
Nice.
He'll only get the one, but at least he got the one.
Oh, boleh begitu, Sa.
Even at least. It's not the worst scenario. It looked like it could have gone a lot worse than already.
Oh, anjing. Masih bisa nge-pick yang di atas ya. Mati main freak.
Itu spot anjing bego. Market ngentot anjing.
1 versus 2. I don't even think he has the ability to really clear out this
Udah ini,
corner,
menang.
just trying to check, but this Sage
Nggak mungkin
wall
kalah.
just being irritating, and that's enough for him to have to back out of the round.
Yeah, at an eye test, you know, you probably can't jump that, but I don't blame him for trying. Maybe
Gue
he
sendiri
could
nih
get
nonton
the element of
telat.
surprise
Gue nonton itu.
if physics was going his way. Unlucky. PaperX, they found themselves around, and you know, on EDG, burning up the Hunter's Fury, they commit quite a bit. Their economy's quite low as well. This is not an ideal
Nonton
start.
Watch Party gue.
PaperX might be able to
Watch Party siapa tuh? Nih.
Wilson.
lead now.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's
Wilson.
something just
Dia
to
live.
mention. Obviously,
Yeah.
we've seen both these teams play it already. A very close game for the
Masih
Suns.
Subatan nggak sih dia?
Not overly
Masih,
surprised
masih.
that we've seen this
Anjing.
pick
Masih 27 jam.
from PaperX. And also
Buset,
the
lama
one-time
banget anjing.
play
Berapa
that
hari ya itu ya, dia?
EDG,
Udah
they had a
193 berapa hari itu?
So that's something you have to be
Empat.
wary of. Is they have already shown that
Lima.
they're very problematic
Iya,
with
5.
aggressive takes. I think
Masih ada
Sophos
sehari lagi
utilities
di jamnya
really
27
gonna have to
anjing
watch out
masih.
for that, 'cause I feel like
Ya masih
Echo
bisa di-donate lagi anjing.
Iya,
when
belum.
it comes to this
Sa
map in particular.
apa Mas Samuan
For
belum
now, at
balik
least,
lagi Mas
okay,
Samuan.
couple of hero weapons, Smoggy
Anjing
still
ya dia
having
Mas
that
Samuan
rifle.
ya.
Kema ngentot kemarin 10 juta langsung.
Enggak, itu gawe
Yang
apa nih?
media share anjing berisik banget.
Gawe apa nih tuh?
Nggak ngerti gua.
Atau enggak mungkin dia sponsor kayak dah.
Bisa jadi biar seru.
Biar seru. Cuman mengatasnamakannya ini yang
Mas Samuan.
Mas Samuan. Lihat tuh pemainnya retake semua anjing, nggak ada yang di-set loh. Udah nungguin anjing. Berlima.
Tapi kenapa ya? Anya nggak pernah nyoba di hold gitu.
Tapi emang ribet gak sih tuh? Kita nge-hold A juga
Hold ya
susah.
sih emang kalau emang ribet sih.
Soalnya utility udah pasti di mana-mana anjing.
Back especially. That would be an extra pain that they have to deal with. Also, every player being revealed, no hidden lurks can really be happening. Paranoia is good, but nobody's
Baru game gak bosan nih Sa.
Counterflash is just
Yeah.
a little bit too late, and they are being
Yeah.
picked apart. Just a couple remaining. Mindfreak has been able to bring back the deficit a little bit.
Nice.
Another as he's just
Dua
popping
di
head
situ.
after head, but it gets
Cabut.
a little bit shaky. Leaves it onto something in the 1 versus 1, and they'll be able to
something
hold on
ngepre,
in
anjing.
2 versus 4.
Iya.
It was a little bit too close.
Ini yang pertama kalinya melihat something pakai crosshair ini. Biasanya titik terus.
Titik, iya, biasanya titik.
Ganti dia.
Jadi plus.
You think that PaperX have everything set up to claim a decent injection
Something
of
udah
rounds,
nyepre,
find that
bertanda
one,
apa
be in
ini
an
ya, guys, ya?
economically advantageous position, which don't get me wrong. you
Pertanda
still
emang
have
tergantung
like
aim orang
seconds
anjing.
away.
Gak ngaruh nyepre apa
The reason I
enggak.
have this guy's jersey at
Cuman
home.
kalau kita yang nyepre, udah mati, udah pasti
Kan gue
mati.
bilang tergantung aim orang anjing.
Kita
Kalau-
nyepre udah.
Kalau spray orangnya bagus mah buset. Dari ujung ke ujung juga
Itu
bisa
kayaknya
anjing.
something. Monyet.
Wah, anjing wah. GG sih, monyet GG banget anjing.
He was already on the wrong side of the
Mainan
trap.
gua
Didn't
tuh
go
biasanya
deep
tuh.
enough. Divide, good for one. That's it. No shutdown. And
Ya, Alex, ini Anda.
pretty quickly if you're
Berat.
PaperX. I mean,
Fuck.
they might have shut down a
Tolol,
showstopper. in the
gitu
last
dikira
round,
kagak
but,
ada
oh,
kali
it looks
mitnya.
like Cat will be dropped again. Something tagged. Low HP on Mindfreak. And they know where
Ini
both
Aaron
of these
lagi dapet
players are.
nih,
EDG
timing
have
nih.
all the info
Ya
to play
timing
with.
anjing.
It seems to be a formality at this point unless something
Something
has
tadi
an
nyepre kayaknya
incredible
jaga-jaga ya.
freak up his sleeve.
Takutnya kalau tap-tap
Kalau
nge-wave
buat
kan.
anything.
Iya,
Iya.
kayaknya ya.
Ya, makanya gue ngeri kalau lihat lu Sa, 1v1.
Kenapa?
Depan-depanan
Iya,
kayak gitu.
Tetep aja masih di tap anjing sama lu, Sa.
Iya anjing.
Serem anjing.
Kalau jauh kan mending ya kalau depan-depanan anjing.
Tapi kalau gue kalau deket tapi emang lebih enak tap-tap soalnya gue bisa kalau nyepre pasti kemana-mana. Nggak jelas.
Soalnya lu
Cuman
nggak
serem,
bisa
Sa.
spray.
Lihatnya serem Sa, yang liatin serem anjing.
Spray gue
Kalau
udah jelek anjing.
kalau nyepre pasti gue tangan gue kayak nyangkut kagak bisa gue geser lagi. Tapi kalau tap-tap masih
Soalnya nggak
bisa.
biasa nyepray.
Iya.
Makanya lu main CS kaku kan.
Iya.
Planting at
Iya.
this stage, allowing them to retake together. Won't
Dapat satu.
quite work out. And while Smoggy is
Panik anjing.
patient
Something.
as he hunts down something in the end.
Kecuali kalau gue kaget tiba-tiba depan atau udah ini buat spray aja lah.
The sound cue is there. The kill is easy to claim. With the smoke close, I guess the idea is even just thinking to the round before. If I'm not mistaken, we had 3A, 2B. That was a gap in the previous round. It wasn't this time. So an unlucky gamble as we end up 3-3. quick check-in with the economy, sees that we've got enough money for
Ya,
everybody to
second-nya
buy.
ini
Utility's
anjing.
going to be pretty healthy, and something has got an operator.
Gak begitu menyala kakak.
Stealing this one out of the book of Kankan, the Gecko op.
Belum.
That was something we saw back
Belum
on
nyala.
Bond.
Belum nyala.
Diesel.
For now,
Iya,
back
panasnya
to
lama.
the slower style default, maybe expecting
Tarikan atas ini, Top.
Iya.
especially with how easily
Scrollernya
they've
berat
got to
nih.
the post plant. I really don't
Bawahnya
mind.
ngok nih, ngok
Just allow
anjing.
him to
Iya,
sit
bawahnya
and try
ngok,
and shut
benar.
things down and Mind Freak again.
Set, kewantep
He's
nih
had
Jiggle, wantep.
Decent amount of
Malesin.
success in some of these early fights.
Terus udah smoke
now,
dah. Udah
Doing
bete
well
langsung.
just to try and slow the pace a little bit using their smokes, and again,
Tuh, udah
you
smoke-nya
can see
mantap
it's
lagi,
basically a
anjing.
retake
Iya.
setup over on that A side again.
Bikin
Just a
orang
little bit
suges
of
kan
extra
anjing kayak
info
gitu.
off the trip.
Something.
Yeah, the
OP
fake
skin pertanda apa ini?
attempt to sell a fake on the B site is decent, especially when you've got a
Wah,
Viper's
gila,
pit
serius
online. They
kah dia
can't
nih?
afford to give this ground up and play behind the
Satu.
wall
Nah,
as they play in front of the util on A. Price is
Tapi
paid.
kayaknya emang
Smoggy
paling gak
down.
ngebosenin
No
kayaknya
command
ya
used for
Reaper
PaperX as they
OP.
claim control of this
OP
site,
Reaper.
presumably unchecked.
suaranya enak, Sa.
Remember, also a Viper's
Iya.
pit for post plant, and this
Balas
all is still
Atens.
lurking around. There's a lot of red flags flying for EDG.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
They don't even realize
Gak
it's
ada,
here because he was already
aduh.
past the angle.
Nice.
Literally, G2 at least finds a slight gap.
Oh iya, Master Nodelius.
Thrash thrown out.
Wih, set. Wih, kok cepet banget?
They're gonna spot at
Nyampe
least
zona,
one
anjir.
player in that back line, and look at Devi slowly on the wraparound. He was following it.
Aduh.
The shots might have just given
Oh,
his position away.
main
Tapi udah kayak
ult-
expect enggak tiga-tiganya udah di
mainin ultinya loncat-loncat anjing.
Iya, loncat-loncat tuh.
Kayak
Little bro gonna be
Jadi
safe.
Bunny
Bunny
Hop.
Hop, Bunny Hop,
Iya,
Bunny Hop.
emang kenceng.
But for now, still a lot that EDG need to do, and not a
Kencengnya
lot of
banget
time
anjing
to
deh.
play with.
Bihopnya
Kankan, the
pas
last man
kok.
standing, and he will meet
Wah,
the same
nice.
fate as
Wah,
the
gila,
rest.
OP-nya sih.
Well, I expected
OP-nya boleh nih.
something to do, well, something.
Gua kan bisa kalau main ulti Gecko juga gua loncat-loncatin tuh.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna.
Iya dulu ya, tapi sekarang juga kenapa
But
udah tinggal gue ya?
calling a pause after that, and then you can understand why. This is just one man finding all the space in the world, despite some decent plays for them to try and break their way back through. I think the harassment from
Tas.
Devi played a big role as well. The fact
Tas
that
tuh,
he
tipis ya.
follows up on the
Tas,
thrash,
tos,
takes the
tas.
angle, fires a few shots, and he just runs
HP
away.
gua banget
Just
ya,
lets
nggak?
them know, I'm
Anjing.
behind you, by the way. And now they've got to worry
Something main
about
di
that.
Diamond
Slows them
Lobby,
down. It gives
gimana
time for
ya?
the op to position.
Jadi
The
50.
shots are there every time.
Kayak orang nge-cheat anjing.
Can't see at the moment because there's a timeout.
Kita yang di Diamond bilang, nge-cheat nih orang nih.
Nge-cheat
Now,
nih, iya
it would
anjing
be
pasti.
a little bit of a bold call to try and have that through into this round to try and do something on the defense, but I'd love to see him go toe-to-toe with something because we are talking about two of the best operator players in the world. I think
Emot
Kankan has been someone
aja udah
who's
katar-katar
consistently
gini.
been mentioned
Beda
in this
atuh.
game.
Oh, beda atuh dong, udah temot bang.
Unfortunately for them,
Geter apa?
finances are not amazing. They would have to take a risk. That's the thing. It's whether they want to try and bridge the gap of him being who he is.
See, this is the thing though.
Yeah.
This round just might not be the
Kakak
one
kalau
for
mau
it.
juara
Just because you
jangan
don't have
main di
any
Cina dah
teammates that
menurut gua.
have a rifle. They
Kenapa?
don't have anything to back you up. So
Yeah.
it's even a gamble on the defense.
Apa ya,
'cause you're gonna
gameplaynya
sit on
masih
B with
kurang
that
kalau
op.
buat
If
nembak
they go
iya.
out like
Join
that,
aja ini nih,
Jago-jago.
join PaperX-nya udah ganti
Kalau
because if you lose it,
setup
the
apa
cost is
gameplay,
just too high to
duh
pay.
anjing
Instead,
kurang banget Cina kayak dah.
Nggak cocok ya? Nggak cocok ya sama
that's the
itunya
theory, right?
Kangkang
But
ya?
he's 5 and 7.
Iya.
So he's got a
Stylenya
guardian.
Kangkang.
He's got a stinger, a
Kangkung.
guardian. He's not sure yet.
Ngangkang.
He's sticking on the guardian. Okay, so a decent rifle to fight with, some range potential, and nothing but sheriffs to back him up. It's not a round I expect EDG to win in, but it is one that carries a lot of danger on the side of PaperX because we've seen before how strong EDG were on a retake with weaker weapons.
Again, they've switched up. There's been so much presence on that
Ngancurin
A side.
minion,
Ngancurin
trap.
trap.
And PaperX
Kalau udah ada juara bertahan belum sih?
so
Apa
far.
masih berubah-berubah?
One defender,
Masih berubah-ubah.
G2 has been
Waktu
Belum
itu
ada ya, bagus dah.
paling banyak Fnatic 2 kali kan. Lokin nama Tokyo.
Tapi belum yang back to back ya?
Back to back itu.
Itu back to back.
Fnatic ya? Fnatic ya?
Iya,
Oh iya Fnatic.
Kan habis
Tapi
lock-in
lock-in
kan.
satunya ya?
Iya.
Wah anjing, terus smoke.
Dia itunya kalah tapi Fnatic apa?
Tapi bagus sih kalau masih
EMEA-nya,
berubah-ubah.
EMEA.
Rata berarti top.
Rata berarti kalau gitu, walaupun dia menang EMEA dia kalah rata nih.
Ya.
Iya.
Menang, menang. Menang nih.
Ya, anjing kayak gitu. Buta juga sih flash Omen. Nggak kedengeran anjing.
Wah,
Wah.
nice.
Belas.
Serem banget anjing.
Wah anjing.
Ya,
Yeah,
tipis
they've got
banget.
rid of him. That's
Dia lihat
so much
belakang,
damage
kenapa
done
gua nggak
by
lihat
EDG,
belakang?
and honestly, I
Iko
don't know
anjing dia.
how Dong managed to do as much as he did.
Gila, ngeri
Pushing
banget
into
ya,
a
anjing.
pit, finding a gap
Iko
and
loh.
getting 3 kills off the back of it. Again, that's another low buy round for EDG.
Tuh.
Okay, well that
Asal ya,
Ini
padahal-
monyet nggak lihat. Monyet si inian.
For second-nya
Secondnya buta.
Very quick shots when you're, you know, essentially.
For
Kita
second-nya
dua-dua,
buta
jangan
monyet.
itu.
Iya,
Not-
monyetnya
not
juga
bad
ini.
at all.
Yeah. The thing is though, it's whether or not they're able to now
Cuma udah ente anjing, nggak bisa
because
diapain.
they've done that a couple of times where they've made things a little bit more costly.
Tapi dia masih itu nih masih teriak-teriak ya.
Iya.
Kalau kita udah ente.
Iya udah.
Nggak apa-apa.
Udah serius banget ya kayak ente.
Iya.
Ya mereka udah biasa anjing.
Managed to sort of play with their opponents.
Berarti emang bener. Kita kemarin match terakhir senang-senangan,
Evan,
tahu-tahu Evan
iya.
menang.
There's gonna be no
Ah.
end to the action.
Wah, kemana tuh ngeplan?
kepikiran.
Gila ngeplannya si itu anjing masa iya.
Think they're gonna be able to deny. Oh
Oh
no,
nggak
they
expect
have.
iya.
Okay, that's
Kelihatan
something
anjing.
we'll lose by a
Iya.
bit of
Bisa
time.
emang kalau wingman.
No
Nggak bisa diatur,
operator to
anjing.
play with for PaperX after losing it
Ada
last round.
mau
EDG on
nggak
the
mau,
retake. Kankan's going to be a big factor for them. If they can open up some of these sidelines, have to get past the Viper wall, the util down from
Yuk,
Omen.
mempelajari game plan
Passing it on the
buat nanti
PaperX
dia
side,
aplikasiin
running it
ke
down.
kompe.
Taking fight after fight
Anjay.
with nothing but success.
Harus berlima kok anjing.
Operator, well, it's now all that's left of EDG's defensive side. This
Mati,
retake
udah
will
kakak
kena.
ya nggak whiff.
just
Kayak gua kalau
about
jadi
around into spawn, but they're
observer
on his heels.
yang main
He wants
PaperX
to
gua
take
ogah
some
dah
shots,
anjing.
but none of them are landing.
Iya ribet ya, repot ya.
Iya anjing.
To close it
Di right click
out.
anjing.
Pindah dulu guys, bentar.
Oke.
Ya.
He's on the wrong side, and by the time
Kagak
he gets
kagak
to
tadi
the line,
lagi oping habis nembak sempet-sempetnya itu lu nge-spray anjing.
Really well with just these
Iya,
early
anjing.
round pushes. Like,
Empat batangannya ya?
this is different
Iya,
from what
itu.
we've seen from PaperX already. A lot of their eco rounds have gone towards the B
Gila.
side, but more importantly,
Kakang dikantongin,
they've
Cok.
set Mind Freak there
Iya,
pretty much
anjing.
every single round. So
Berapa
Masih-
kali bisa anjing tuh?
when EDG see him taking that
Masih
first
mepiknya
fight,
inian, Peprex.
this is the
Iya,
lurk again.
PaperX.
This is the guy on the
Kita
other side
Dua
who's
apa?
not
boleh
gonna pull any rotations,
se-
and then the full
bukan ceplit.
execute comes in. And by that
Apa,
point,
Bain,
you
Bain,
have
Bain,
Bain.
control available for
Tapi
PaperX.
gue juga PaperX anjing.
They're doing a great job.
Oh gua kangen bin dulu PaperX pakai Yorunya.
Awal-awal ya.
Jason iya anjing.
Iya. Tapi sekarang Yorunya lagi kurang ini dah.
Lagi kurang ya
Oh,
emang.
iya. Soalnya udah kebaca sa.
Iya.
Iya.
Dulu anjing.
Dulu kan baru.
Yang pada kaget tuh.
Iya,
Iya,
bener-bener
dulu kan pionir
dulu.
banget.
Iya, nggak ada yang
Pionir
make itu dia. Cuman Peprex
Dulu kan
doang
bisa
make.
main banget.
Wah, GP
Baru
apa nih?
anjing.
Di combo Mabridge-nya BNK itu dulu.
Ih, langsung.
margin. This one though, it's been widened up a bit. Mind Freak on the flank, beautiful play and good
Gue pengen lihat
connection for
cara
EDG.
flanknya Mind Freak dah. Dapat mulu kayak flanknya ya.
Timing dia bagus.
Timingnya
Iya.
bagus.
One of the main ones being how
Ini kanan nih.
It looks like
Wah.
Mind Freak has some spidey senses tingling because he
Gila.
knew he was on
Wah,
his way back
anjing.
through.
Game sense juga boleh sa.
Ya udah berapa tahun anjing FPS gila.
Low buy, not
Kalau
looking
kita
like
mah yang tadi di meetnya nggak ngeh anjing.
Udah
again.
udah fokusnya ke CT kemana? Mana
Udah
nih,
gini,
mana nih, mana
udah
nih?
gini.
Realize where his
Ya
opponent's gone.
anjing
Just
meetnya
trying to
ada. Udah gitu.
Finally,
Kalau kita udah
his
gitu.
opponent, Mind Freak, it took it long enough to get there. It won't matter. 7-3. PaperX after
Ya
the
so
first
far
couple of
sih
rounds have been
boleh lah nih.
nigh on dominant. And for a team
So far, so
that
good.
we watched them kind of get battered when it
All
came
good,
to the
all
game
good.
versus Gen G. They've come into this, I think this morning saying, we're at a 6 out of 10.
Tapi kangkangnya juga tadi di market nggak aware
Yeah,
anjing.
even if we can
Meetnya
argue
kosong.
that EDG have had some closer rounds, some
Ada apa habis potong rambut ya?
to pull it off.
Rambutnya kayak
And it
pendek
doesn't
anjir
matter when
depannya.
you're facing down
Emang
the
ya?
barrel of a 7-3
Wow,
scoreline.
kayaknya iya ya.
It's time to
Kayak
show up here
lebih
and now. Now,
pendek
big
ya
round
dari
for EDG,
biasanya.
not just in their buy, in their credits, but also in their
Tuh,
ultra.
blindnya kemana tuh?
Di Korea kali inian.
This has to
Potong
be the
rambut.
safety net.
Iya.
Yalah mau di mana lagi anjing.
Nobody is going to be battling once more for that.
Di
victory.
inian.
You can see an immediate
Real
rotation
Madrid.
from EDG.
Real Madrid.
Being able to get that little bit of control.
Berani
is enough for them
banget
to
anjing
try and
majunya
pull
sampai
Di
situ ya.
stadion Real Madrid.
over the last few rounds just haven't been working. They need to try and get some of those early fights in, and they'll
Wah,
win.
nge-whiff.
It all comes from Mind Freak. He has
Nge-whiff
been the
anjing.
biggest thorn in their side thus far.
Cek, cek.
This position from Smoggy, good shots last round.
Monyet,
Is
let's
down,
go.
but they're a
Monyet,
little
nice, monyet.
disjointed. The 1v1 taken against Haodong
Mendahil,
doesn't go
mendahil,
well.
mendahil ayo nyet, nyet,
For
mendahil
EDG,
nyet.
no smokes left to play with. No, from the shadows.
Oh,
Mind Freak's
ini
right back
nyalain
into
lagi.
the
Wah,
fight. The shot doesn't land
Mati.
either.
Anjing dibalas.
From Mindfreak, who was dropped moments earlier. This is a disaster for EDG.
Waduh.
We're losing
Wah.
players from the
Waduh.
Nobody. He doesn't want to lose this round. Holding strong in the
Ya,
fight from Smoggy's good. It's only Munyet left. He's made it to A. He'll find a plant, but he doesn't know where these last two players are.
Bisa.
Forsaken, unfortunately, won't be able to join him. Low HP. And Hunter's Fury, they're watching to see if he's going to go pushing round the back, but instead, these angles slowly being cleared.
IDG-nya jangan ke CT. Ya, ya monyet mati.
Ih, balik, nggak jadi.
Nggak jadi lagi.
Starting to tick down, they really need to get a move on Paranoia through.
Ya ketahuan dong bro.
To get into a much stronger afterpart. Getting tagged further and further.
Nice.
Aduh.
No time. No time. Dar, meledak.
It's gonna be the clutch again. And they just can't find themselves.
Gue yang nonton serem banget anjing.
Iya, Cok.
Serem banget. Kelamaan tadi anjing IDG-nya. Sofanya nunggu dulu itu. Kirainnya monyetnya muterin.
Padahal majunya bareng kayak nggak apa-apa. Jadi kalau di belakang pun udah nyampe set lihat belakang baru.
Itu ada Red Bull Clutch masih ada, Sa?
Iya, ganti lagi.
Prime yang nggak ada ya?
Master kan kemarin.
Prime Flawless Gaming yang nggak ada.
Iya, yang awal-awal.
I love the reposition from Monya. He realizes in that corner, decent chance to
Gak
get
mau kalah kali
someone can get on the defuse.
Langsung dibayar lebih.
Looks to take those fights and wow,
mati. Wah, anjing. Boleh lu main.
These battles have not been going their way and something.
Atau ganti-ganti hari kali ya?
Iya, bisa jadi sih.
Tas.
Ganti-gantian, Sa, selang-seling.
Final kata gue ini sih kayaknya. Red Bull nggak sih?
Urusan Red Bull sih kayak.
Sponsor paling gede. Aduh anjing, kakak nyampe sini nggak ada yang aware anjing. Aronnya nggak aware. Nice. Hampir.
Mindfreak down, big player for the side of PaperX. He's been going huge in a lot of these rounds.
Udah 93 nih.
They have to close it out without him, but it's a 4v2. It's only Chicho.
PaperX kalah sih nge-troll sih.
Mati sama Haudong ya. Tung.
Haudong dapat 3.
Hah?
No wave. Completely left out.
Nah, di dalam smoke nih. Dua nih. Nice. Monyetnya juga lagi dapet ini.
Lagi menyala bangku.
Gak kemarin kayak lawan Genji semuanya pada ininya anjing nembaknya.
Emang dia udah lebih terbiasa pakai smoke kayak dah. Kan di GE juga pakai smoke. Bagus tuh.
PaperX just looking so clean. This is just a matter of timing. The paranoia doesn't come out. I think the idea was to play off the contact, but they just didn't expect it to be an op, like a rifle.
Ngentot, gue disortiin gitu.
Anjing.
Anjing orang-orang sorting bate gitu.
Kalau kita yang main sih gitu doang nggak? Aduh gila, orang sorti ininya sakit banget ya. Coba kalau kita yang make udah gitu.
Emang kita yang goblok anjing.
Gak bisa nembak, gak bisa nge-aim.
Kalau dia mati langsung info aja. Sini satu. Kalau kita ngeluh dulu baru info terus.
Ah gila apaan sih? Ini ya lo.
Gue kalau sengit info, tapi kalau udah jauh kalah udah malas anjing info.
Anjing orang nembak pada. Baru limit 1 80.
Ngeluh bilang lo, abis itu baru ngasih tahu tempat. Ah ilah. Kenapa sih ini? Ininya lo. Tadi di ini.
Emang beda anjing.
Making sure they're getting really proactive in those moments, and it just completely dismantled EDG. I'll speed it up as well, as you can see. It takes out the players here. They're flash re-clearing, making sure they set Devi up into the deep positions.
Belum ada yang pakai
It's the major strength of the squad. I mean, being able to fight and really take.
Ini baru bener-bener baru ini.
Masalahnya
Grim juga belum loh.
Grim
aja yang ngituin Sage belum.
Soalnya kalau dia pakai Sage kan kagak bisa naik ke atas, Omen bisanya atau enggak Jet, Raja.
Iya, Jet juga
Itu kalau Jing yang main pakai Raja juga pasti dia naik ke atas itu dulu tuh.
Pasti.
Di ulti satu ulti ya.
Iya, ke atas.
Iya sih emang dia pionir banget ya, Paperex tuh.
Gameplaynya ya.
Meta baru,
Iya.
gameplaynya suka buat meta baru.
Interesting look at how this has been going so far for PaperX.
Emang paling entertain
I was
anjing.
going to say before we tossed it off is
Yeah,
that you were mentioning this defense for PaperX. It's not exactly a weakness that EDG can hope to lean on, is it?
No, well, we've seen them play it once
Menang
within
cepet
the
kali ini.
regular season, and they absolutely battered
Harus,
Gen G.
kalau nggak tahu ya,
Obviously ended
harusnya.
up winning the series, so
Yang
not a
pertama
great
ya harus.
sign.
Biasanya rehatnya berapa menit sih? Setengah jam atau enggak 15 menit gak sih biasanya?
We already know
Setengah jam ya?
Nggak nyampe setengah gak sih anjing?
Iya, nggak nyampe.
Fanatik.
by the PaperX
Itu
side. It's not happened yet,
klasiknya.
but
Iya, anjing pistol.
Soalnya EDG kagak ada.
they can have that rise back up.
Iya, ya nggak ada
Just
ini.
getting themselves
Ya kan
Cina
Cina
a
beda
little bit
sendiri.
ready for bind, 'cause even though EDG
Jelek
is strong on that
emang.
map, I'd never want to play PaperX
Kasian
on
banget
bind.
anjing.
Coba ini apa ya?
It's a
Sejak gua
scary
Cina
battlefield
khusus
to
anjing.
take on this squad, and for EDG, a slow approach, much different than what we saw from
Udahlah
PaperX,
Cina
who
jangan jago di segala hal anjing.
on finding open space on the
Cukup
A
apa
side,
sih jago dia?
which they did so often.
Bulu tangkis
This time
jago.
PaperX are leaving it
Enggak.
open,
Kalau game.
right into middle, and that's exactly
Apa
where
ya?
they're gonna find that scrap. Already good
Apa
stuff
ya?
as the heal comes
Ada
through.
ya?
That initial fight almost
Ada, anjing,
ended.
ada.
Forsaken hadn't
Ada
fallen,
sih ada,
but
cuman
Howdog
maksudnya yang
didn't find the kill on someone.
ya
jago
Now the
banget
numbers
gitu
are
ya.
thin
Iya.
slightly, and for EDG, they can
Apa
take
ya? Iya,
advantage
apa
of
ya?
this same size map, but less players to defend it.
I'd still feel worried pushing into Mind Freak.
Wih, dapat ya?
He's definitely been
Dapai
the plan
dapet
so
nih.
far, but with the push coming in from
Dapet
Divine,
ini.
there's a good chance they're boxed in.
Ah,
Now, there is
infonya
Trick,
masuk.
but that means
Dah.
that he can just keep the rest of his teammates
Ya,
safe within
ada
this
trap.
site. Still a paranoia
Hancurin
available
balik
as
sih
well
biar
for
ganggu
Munya.
aja.
That could cause real issues.
It slowed them down, but they found Mind Freak.
Waduh.
And they know that Munyet's around here. They've got to deal with him.
Cus.
They want to get this
Nice.
with a beautiful shot, and now a crossfire.
Cus. Nice.
Easily
Gila,
closes
udah
that
menang.
out. His
Monyet
final
nyala
saving
bangku ya
round.
monyet anjing.
Telat anjing top slot.
Sealing the coffin of
Apa,
EDG.
Cok?
If anything, that pistol win puts them on double digits.
I am starting to think that
Nyala
there's
anjing
more
monyet.
maps
Boleh,
for
boleh,
PaperX.
boleh.
Nggak demen gue liat seperti orang lain.
Obviously, we've seen Munya sort of
Dia
take
nggak
over
dicuci.
the role of
Selain
jungle
Wilson
Iya.
dia
raise
ini.
for the majority of the maps he plays. But he just looks so clinical, so comfortable when he goes back over to this Omen. And well, let's be real. I think Mind Freak's Viper's all right. I think he's doing, I think he's doing okay.
Sa,
He's always been
gue
a
beli
decent
baju dan
controller,
kata
you know,
kegedean
at
anjing.
best at times.
I'll make you excited.
Apaan tuh beli
Yang pertama,
Interesting
Em,
angle for
kemarin
Forsaken, and he's
Esya
already got one. No reload, he
Esya
wants
belum
it.
ada pak.
Wah.
Telat ya gue
To see the
lupa.
outlaw thrive, and
Jadi
Forsaken
gue anjing gede
beautiful
tata.
doing it. This is the perfect
Flawless.
round. They don't have
Sudah ada
shields.
flawless.
Terus
Apa
sekarang
sih
gue
bajunya gimana sih?
If you're rocking it,
yang high
no
dog yang
shield
pertama
fight,
warna abu.
obviously Howdog
Tadi
had
ada
no
yang
chance
kedua,
flying
gue
up
telat
and
anjing.
taken down.
Yeah, they
Nggak
had
dapet.
paranoia
Ada
cover
Esya
through the
padahal.
wall just to make sure that there wasn't really any opportunity for the player on the other side to survive.
Tova
That's now
KT.
8 rounds in a row for PaperX.
Kecil loh.
Ganti top lazy
Needs to be
KT.
the same just to get them back in the game.
Gancot,
That's how
niru anjing.
desperate a position we find EDG in at this point.
Tova cepet.
Ngangkang,
dah.
jadi
Now
ngangkang.
the fight,
Kangkang udah. Next.
investment available.
Next.
I'm actually, to be honest, looking at the weapons on the other side for PaperX actually scares me more than a normal round. Because you got a Judge, you got an Outlaw, you got an SMG. That means they're probably going to do something spicy.
I'm curious to see how much damage Forsaken will be able to output. This is the thing. A tag from him makes any of these other weapons deadly. But he's playing a much more passive role in this round. Util
Dapat nih.
dispensed on A and the rotate around towards top mid. It'll be a much slower
Anjing,
round, but he will
Mindfreak-nya
look
berani banget,
to
gila.
maintain that control over middle of fight. In fact,
Liatin
pasti
kirinya
dicek
nggak
ya,
sih?
it's inevitable.
Di situ kan pasti dicek ya.
Caught in this
Ah,
one. There was
ngawis.
no way out for him. Good kill by Kankan.
Oh, why?
That's a big fight to have because it also gives
Oh,
them a lot
why
of space
ya,
over
ini.
onto the site. Outlaw in position and the slow
Ayo cus satu tas.
deterring the players on the attack.
Cet Novai
It's not falling
mainnya
back.
maju
Divine
banget ya
has
Saginya.
now
Wow,
retaken
info
that
masuk
space.
ke
We'll
masih
just
belum
wall
masuk
it
nih
off.
jauh,
Even
masih
if
jauh.
it's just a little piece of information,
Dipancing biar ke A nih.
that's something that can be brought through. They are now going to start building up, though. The thought on EDG's side is, okay, well, if they've walled this, it probably means there's no one here.
Bisa diloncatin.
Bisa dinaikin anjing.
That's what I was wondering. Like, it seems like that left side's jumpable, but they still hear the sound cue with how close they were.
Wow.
And Forsaken hasn't quite managed to get the damage done on the Outlaw, and the flank through by Cheat Shoes being watched. He's beautifully positioned, but the jumping judge wasn't quite anticipated. Even still, that's the only kill for PaperX so far, and it may well be the only one they find. Both players on 45 HP.
Dapat nih Kangkang nih.
But it's about,
nice.
it's about to become one player. Never mind. Divide perfectly dodged that.
Mati,
but
tas.
not the second time.
Yeah. On the other side, something has just decided to go for the save. So
Active
a
kill.
good clean start as well. And I do like the fact that even though EDG are down, they're definitely not playing like it. They're taking their time, making sure they clear everything properly, trying to play with the rotations of PaperX, and really giving themselves the best possible chance to start what will be a mountain comeback.
Dapat dua sih GG nih.
For something. It's whether or not he really wants to go for anything here. Financially, the team could afford it. He's already going to take one off of Smoggy and just look to try and fall back. Send out Wingman to try and just deter them a little bit from pushing. And hey, made things at least a little bit more costly.
Menti didn't have to go running in towards mid either and risk there being a player there. It was back was secure.
Kangen RGX something deh. Sama crosshair titik.
Ini sempat RGX ya?
Iya kan dulu RGX ya. Oke.
It's unlucky to say the least of it. But for EDG, we need some big rounds to fall into place right now. 11-4. If PaperX win this one, it's more or less
Dapai murungnya, dapai.
Iya, dapai. Lagi mules kali, mules. Pucat anjing bibirnya.
Puasa, masih puasa kali ya?
We might get a
Oh
little
iya
bit
kali ya.
straight up mid pushing.
Di sana sore gak sih?
Beda 6 jam. Beda 6 jam. Kita lebih cepat.
And they don't get contact.
Masih jam
so they
4 anjing.
fall back, but it allows them to be ready on
Masih
peak
puasa
much
dia
quicker
kayak.
than EDG should be
Yang
ready
Islam
for.
sendiri lagi.
There are so
Lah,
many players ready.
Cahaya kagak ya?
Lah dia kan Bali. Gila.
Oh iya anjing.
Indo.
That utility. But I think the hesitation is right.
Harusnya nggak makan sapi anjing.
They're just going to stop. I think they saw
Iya,
so
enggak.
much utility flying
Ya,
through on the
nggak
other
tahu lah ya.
side, but can't it
Tapi
just
tadi
hasn't hit
pas
the
ini
same this
makan
game.
sapi anjing, makan daging sapi.
Given an
tadi ya.
opportunity to take that fight, and with your duelist, your entry, your space taker down,
Siapa tahu balik kayak
get any
dewa.
easier. Now the A site is open for
Bali
business. But I feel like someone
Bali
almost
United.
needs to be left behind to try and catch someone on the rotation, because if you allow PaperX to retake, I don't like those odds. And
Timing.
nobody is at least going to be able to find one before trying to back away.
Oh no! Wow! So this is a big change because, you know, PaperX obviously happy to play retake on A from the start of the round in a 5v5.
3-4 masih winnable lah.
Without Concon, even better. But now the numbers have changed hands a little bit. The advantage no longer sits towards PaperX, and there's two players on the side still with a look from
Atu anjing.
active in mid. This has to be huge.
Wah,
These last two players even splitting up
Harusnya aware
could
ya.
be dangerous. They don't
Kan
check
aware.
the close right corner, which I mean you
Aware
wouldn't really think
Tapi
to
nggak
check
dicek
this
kanannya
late
bang.
on in the game. Well, the punishment dished out firmly.
Nobody but
He's had some
you.
big rounds like this before, but we can't rely on that every single time, Tom. 11-5.
Oh, that was huge from him. Just taking some of that space back into mid.
11-8 nih. 13-8 nih sekarang.
And then win a duel of, I think it was 2 players peeking him from top mid. That really shouldn't have gone their way. And he's pulled out a hero play that has given them at least a little bit of an opportunity. Alex is going to take a moment to try and
Alex
talk
Kim,
things
ini
through with
Alex
the
Kim
team, because
anjing.
that's the thing. Even EDG just getting themselves a little
Biar
bit
kasih lihat
pumped
dong
up.
Alex
Seen
Kim.
this team
Sama
pull
lagi,
off
I need juga.
miracles in the VCT before. So they want to stop this before it gets any legs whatsoever.
TO.
It's definitely time to
Mostly nggak ada yang pakai kabel anjing.
take a second look at how these
Iyalah.
coming rounds are going to go.
Kita kayaknya kurang leluasa anjing.
It's not looking great
Ada
for
Fate anjing.
PaperX in terms of credits, but they're going to have ults online soon. Even in this round, that kill from Divide gets your res from the shadows. They have a thrash.
Saya kan kalau disuruh pakai
So they better make sure that
kabel
Arsenal
mouse
isn't
yang
disbanded
berkabel mau apa
for no
kagak ya?
reason. They gotta
Kan
be
dia kan
using
mainnya sense tinggi, ya kan geraknya
in the
kagak
following
banyak.
round of
Kalau misalkan di Diamond Lobby mah masih tetap salah. Cuman kalau di Pros kayaknya nggak mau sih dia.
At least right now, I'm looking at something having an
Sense
operator.
tinggi banget anjing dia.
Again,
Berapa deh?
he is someone who could definitely pull off
0,8
miracles. He was
ya?
fantastic with it even on the
0,7 berapa
attack.
gitu?
There's no
DPI?
800.
8.
Oh iya,
There's
800.
just no way.
Iya 800.
Like,
1000
if you
apa
wanted to
1600
throw-
apa 800 ya?
800
There's just no way.
Anjing.
I mean, he has a
Kita
thrash
Gua-
in the next round.
800
If he
saya.
buys
Lu
it
berapa
now,
kok?
wins a weaker weapon, and
Apanya?
then just decides to use thrash
Sens.
next round, he'll be back contact.
Gue
Apa
017 sama 1600.
On defensive side as well, it's a risk. Maybe he can save it.
Oh,
Things
orang-orang
go wrong, but really the
Orang-orang
hope here, the gamble,
lausan semua dah.
is that he's able
Gue
to find some source of value,
0,5
and as we can see,
800 dibilang
well,
kenceng
EG
gua
were backing
0,5
off.
800 anjing.
Lu kenceng
And it
itu.
looks like they won't be
Tadinya
coming
gue
here.
02
never
sama
mind.
500
The
anjing.
danger zone has been
Sekarang
entered
gua
by
turunin 04
He's gonna
800.
go for a pick.
He's pushed
Turun
so
ke
hard,
nol-
but both have gone down immediately.
02
That was the thing,
500
either you had to get
anjing kalau
value
misalkan
with
dia
the
ditembak di
operator or
belakang.
save it. This is the
Udah.
worst of both
Berarti
worlds. He's gone down with the operator.
0,34 kalau dia di P800 Diko. Gua 0, gua 0,39.
Itu apa ya?
Itu sens palo di P-nya 800.
Now, what that might mean is, unless it's been
Lu ganti ke
thrown away,
1600
they might
awalnya
actually be able to
nge-wave
save the
tapi
operator.
lama-lama enak sih.
Gua awalnya inian, gua awalnya 1600.
I suppose. They carry this weapon
Terus
through
gua
the
Jadi
next
800
round.
ganti jadi 800, iya. Waktu itu gua pas 1600 0,15 pernah kayak gue dah.
If EDG
Dari
decided
dulu
to
gua
take B, then
800 anjing di PG.
it's gone. But
Enggak pernah ganti.
Bulldog and an op carry
Kalau
through
gua
to the
kagak
next
ngerti.
round. This is the idea. Like I said, Divine needed one kill. He didn't get it, but he's dead now.
Makanya dulu
So
gua
he's got a
apa nih
res to
kayak
work
berubah-berubah
with.
ya
But
sense
yet,
gue
might
anjing.
not have the
Kepencet-pencet
shadows,
kan
but I
mouse-nya.
doubt that's going
Oh.
to ruin their
Lu pakai
plans.
apa enggak masa?
So realistically, they have a lot to
Logitech
work with.
G402 Hyperion Fury.
If there was a neon,
Yang
I'd give
gede
him a
bukan ya?
chance.
Iya gede.
But no one's getting to his neck
Berat
of the
ya?
woods anytime soon. Mind free.
Iya
Oh,
lumayan
you're in
berat
danger.
sih. Iya sih berat sih ini jatuhnya.
Wireless nggak sih saya itu?
Agak
Pushing too far on it.
kabel.
Mind Freak will already get one.
Kabel.
How much more can he make this
Gue mau beli, wah anjing main freak.
is just hitting every single shot. And okay, he loses the gun, but even the extra
Kata
credits
lu
will put him in a
mendingan
spot where he
pulsar
can
apa
buy rounds
Lanjut?
for the next round
Gue pengen
anyway, so-
pulsar dah. Gue pengen pulsar. Gue pengen mainnya sih pulsar.
When you've got Mind Freak on your team, 2
Kenapa emang
just
enggak?
go for it. Just go
Gak
for it.
tahu
Look at
bagus
this
aja
guy.
deh.
It's unbelievable.
Gue suka sama desainnya.
Get that one in a replay. Oh yeah.
Bolong-bolong
Oh,
aja.
I like that. Oh, he even blocked
Bolong-bolongnya
the
juga
knee. Our observers are
kayak
fantastic. Thank you guys so
lurus-lurus
much for
gitu.
showing us that. That's so cool.
Just body block it.
Yeah, just block it, duh. Come on. Take the kills.
11-6. The thing is though,
Cuman
the
gue kalau
economy doesn't
bolong-bolong
really
takut
matter so much
debuan
for
dalam
EDG.
mesa.
They built
Iya
up
gue nggak
a
jadi yang
lot of
bolong-bolong.
extra
Tadi
cash,
gue
now
kan
even
pengen yang
8,000
bolong-bolong.
credits
Cuman kan ada
post-buy.
model baru tuh yang nggak
And if they
bolong-bolong.
lose 2 rounds,
Iya.
they're done anyway. So
Yang
ultimately,
X-Lite V3.
it was
Atau
worth
enggak
Cuman
gue
lu pakai ya,
that extra
lu pakai
weaponry,
pulsar
something
dari
like
mouse
that.
gede
As you
gitu.
said, the ultimate
Pulsar kan
come
mouse
online.
kecil-kecil sa.
You have to think that sooner
Iya,
rather than later,
yang
Paper X
yang
is gonna
X-Lite
officially
V3
get
kan
one over the line, but for
agak
EDG,
gede.
they are now starting to
Agak
do
maksudnya
it with the
punggungnya agak
Dibanding
tinggi
mouse
juga.
Fury for this round.
Mouse lu sih
Again,
gede
just
banget sa
slow,
dibanding sama mouse.
Iya.
rapid
Gue makanya juga inian sih claw grip nggak
to
pump.
gradually take
Jadi
space.
harusnya
They're not
aman
really
sih.
giving any information over onto the PaperX side, and well, something
Iya ini
one of
kayak
the players
ganti
who could
mouse
find it
yang
is just sat with his operator.
wireless kayak asik ya.
Asik
Mouse
nih.
wireless.
Nabung lu ah.
Monitor ganti 240 Hz gas.
Nah,
Tapi
gua
bisa
beli-
540 sa.
Nah,
Nah,
gua
ini
beli-
240 nggak nyampe anjing.
Kalau gue beli VGA dulu dah biar nyampe aja.
Iya. Gue VGA.
Percuma monitor 500 FPS nggak nyampe buat HP anjing.
Tapi Valorant mainnya pakai inian katanya prosesor.
Iya kok, gue nyampe ini 144 160 mah.
Nyampe lu tuh.
Nyampe gue. 160 malah. Fix-nya.
Makanya ntar gue pengen ganti inian dulu. Ganti prosesor.
Ya, anjing. Ya. Terus cok.
Iya kan gue bilang. Kalau nggak ngetrol bisa cepet kok. Kalau ngetrol gini anjing.
I don't think he's gonna go for
Sama
this, but
anjir.
you never really know.
Emang harus ada dramanya dulu nih skripnya dah.
Now it's interesting because again, you
Kata,
see
jangan
that
cepetan
coming through
cepetan
from
biar
the second. That's why
ini
they start just
ada
blitzing their utility.
serunya
They
nontonnya.
knew that they were coming in that
Iya.
direction, but the showstopper taking the space and then just solid trade work from EDG. It also seems like every time we've had an operator for the defensive side, it has
Teo
not been
lagi
in the right
kah?
place. Both teams have managed to
Apa enggak?
avoid the superstar operator player
Harusnya sih
to the
Teo
other
ya.
side, and now I'm just looking at how
Belakang lu, Ting.
He might be about to clear this gun for
Belakang,
free. He's got spidey senses. I don't know why he turned around, but it doesn't matter.
Diambil.
How long's going to get the kill anyway? Another round building credits for EDG and a 4-round streak on this attack side. This is
Udah pada nawarin Kangkang tuh kayak itu. Kang, lu mau OP nggak? Ah, nggak usah.
Nggak pede dia, nggak pede.
Dia first entry anjing. Nggak mau dia.
Oh iya, dia duel sendiri anjing. Nah, kayak ini dia.
Sure, the ult economy is swinging
Apa?
towards PaperX.
Sudah kuduga. Sudah kuduga
On
ini.
map number 2, but from what started out as a very dominant feeling map, a couple of close rounds for EDG that could have swung it a little bit more in their favor, but it just seemed like we were going to leave this with the idea that EDG need to wake up for map 2. It looks like they've woken up for half 2 at least.
Yeah, it's a great sign as well with different players like starting to step up to the plate. And this round, with no investment against the PaperX, it's not everything they've got. They will still have a buy for the next round, but they've got a few Bulldogs to play with. The ult's still available. The drone, again, I think EDG are doing a fantastic job of either using Kankan or Nobar to just sell roofs. They start throwing utility, be it a boom, be it a drone. And just get them to stick around in that position, even catching him with the knife. Okay, maybe that wasn't intentional.
Ya, nggak masuk.
Look at the other side of the map. The only player there is going to be Monya.
Tumben kemarin begadang, sekarang begadang.
Kan gua sebelumnya tidur 2 hari. Kan Topa bilang pas hari Rabu kagak main, terus gua bilang ya udah ntar gue tidur cepet lagi biar 2 hari.
Oh, ada itu aneh.
Ya, iya. Ada tukar tambah, tukar
poin nih.
Snake in the grass is being found for PaperX. As we said, a lot to work with. One is a res in terms of ultimates. Viper's Pit online. If Mindfreak finds 1 kill, this could get very dangerous for EDG. Flashes, a lot of them come in cheat shoes.
Aduh,
But the players take a minute.
Ada yang ngepick anjing.
On the corner with them, they're doing well.
Astaga.
And it's only Munyet left to try to pull this back, swinging into Smoggy.
Udah pada ke flash tuh tadi, nggak ada yang ngepick ya?
Iya, nggak ada yang ngepick lu. Overthinking kata gue dah.
Iya, kayak flash apa enggak ya? Flash apa enggak ya?
They lost the pistol.
Padahal pick kayak rame-rame anjing. Nih, tuh terus.
Tuh, dua-duanya lu semuanya itu. Cuman Dave-nya ragu-ragu tuh. Kalau kata gue sih Dave nggak ngelihat ada Cico di situ deh.
I think it came out from Smoggy just buying enough time. And then just having
firing
squad, nobody coming in from a different direction, and wow, they managed to hold the line versus what was still a decent investment coming through.
Kasih lihat dong.
A couple of ultimates used up for PaperX. It's not like they now have that 5 stack anymore to just try and get them to OT.
Dari 11-3 loh.
They do still have a few to play with though.
Dapat 5 round ya.
Yeah, and I guess the Vipers pick mainly for Mindfreak, having this online coming into the next round where they're still going to have a decent economy, they're going to have full.
Bisa lah 2 lagi, masa iya comeback.
Oh, EDG 2 ya coachnya ya?
Ada iniannya, apa nih?
And it's even more impressive when you consider the fact that you have a Gecko flash go up and over, catch so many players.
Assistant
you also
coach.
had a KO flash come around the corner, catch a couple of players, and the timing just wasn't quite there for them to retake around that
banyak
corner.
sih Alex
I think
ngomong
for
tuh.
PaperX, that's something that we'll see remedied, but they need to find the solution very quickly, because this was a game
Lihat for second cuma 7
that
anjing.
we were already thinking about buying.
Iya,
That
lagi nggak
14th
menyala.
round fell into PaperX's hands, and since then they've had absolutely nothing. Just 2 needed to close this out. 2 buy rounds as well. EDG ain't going to be playing an eco anytime soon. That's for sure.
No, they have saved up plenty of cash. Viper's Pit immediately onto the B site. Now, as said, it's been a great job from EDG with the push and pull. They've been selling fakes with different players.
Komnya nggak ada yang pakai bridge ya?
leaving
Padahal kan
different
enak banget
lurks,
bridge ini kayaknya.
making things awkward.
Belum diinin kali Sa.
But with shutting down B main,
Belum apa namanya. Mungkin udah ada disimpan kali.
Try a different avenue.
Iya,
It
mungkin.
does look like there's potential that they're going to try and push mid a little bit more, knowing that there can't be as much of a heavy investment.
Tapi harusnya udah nge-scream ya, udah ketahuan harusnya.
Actually somewhat gives them that space. You can see Forsaken has already repositioned to try and watch towards the smoke, but instead again, they're just slowly taking control across the map.
I do like EDG's approach. like Device as well. The wall is great for control, but he's got an angle up above it. Haodong didn't even realize he was shot at just there. The silencer, I guess, really working for him. It doesn't look like there'll be any punish. Did see the players move up towards mid, though, so the rotate's already underway from Devi. And Forsaken is locking it down. Double flash through. Paranoia is good. And Munyet's able to follow up now, positioned a little closer. As Devi gets Chichu, the last man alive, and he's got a 1 versus 5 straight into the off. First time something's really had that success with the up defensive side.
Infonya dari Davai sih tadi tuh.
Mid, care mid.
Again though, I feel like that's another scenario where PaperX have done well to go, okay, we'll set something up to have space initially.
This game mid guys, gitu kan.
Iya bener. Kelantan action ini.
That's where they have that 1-2 punch of Forsaken and Munya, the double flashes as you mentioned at the time. Just basically making it so that it creates
Dapat kayak kagak make mousepad dah. Nyatu warna mousepadnya.
Logitech dia pakai Logitech ya?
Iya. Kayaknya iya deh. Apa Zoe?
Biasanya kan orang-orang udah artisan. Gue nih target artisan anjing, mousepad 2 juta.
Katanya tak perlu lah mahal-mahal. Ini aja pun dah jago.
Almost give them just that little bit of extra confidence. I think this has been the first round where they haven't been able to do their sort of like A main, B main fakes because Viper's pit shut it down. Now that's not going to be there anymore. So they still have a very good opportunity to turn this back.
Well, 4 opportunities for PaperX. 4 very stressful rounds ahead for EDG. This is where things get a little bit more real. You know, we talk a lot about those comebacks and how difficult it can be in general. If you lose a map 13-4, you know, it can suck. You feel like you were shut out. But you can go into the next map and say, guys, we didn't even play that, you know?
Yeah.
No one was awake. It's fine. We got the next one. When you make that comeback, when you spend all this time fighting your way back in, and then the door's closed on your face just as you get there, it really, really sucks. But hey, EDG have been there before as well. They know how to battle back from those mental positions. That won't be a real challenge now. Slow through and a deep orb.
Overthinking anjing, dikirain di push.
Telling EDG, we're going to fight for this control over B main this round.
I think it was an adaptation that was needed. Allowing them to have a lot of this control to late execute has definitely been causing issues.
Insting gak sih? Insting masing-masing kayak kok di slow ya mundur.
Aneh nih.
His positioning has been able to give them a lot of control, but they are going to look to try and force it back. The drone again being utilized just to try and clear this position.
Nggak kena.
Something just has no fear though. He's ready for someone to try and take that risk, but it has pulled a player further forward.
Wingman dia.
The problem though
Biarin nih
is this
wingman di
B-main
sana.
stack up is still here.
Dapat. Udah. Habis ini.
Although the poisons might be off, he's still got his rifle
Smoke.
ready to fight.
Dah.
Hampir anjing, hampir.
GG.
He's struggled in this series. Mind Freak most certainly has it. And with Forsaken dropping nobody, it's looking like this might be map 2 already on the minds of EDG. Chichu with another clutch that he won't win. And Mind Freak on the triple. That is the first map for PaperX and a very promising start.
Verified account only chat.
Forsaken said they were a 6 out of 10. Well, they had some shaky rounds, but they're
Emang gue
looking
belum
more like a
verify
7
ini
now
gue
at
ya?
least.
Yeah, they've got their first map on the board in a matchup that I think many believe to be competitive. Worried about the form that this team was coming in on. It's safe to say in the first half, there were no worries at all. Utterly dominant, and it just took a little bit of time to get it over the line. I'm excited for the next map, though. Either way, Mitch, we're going to be heading off to the break, and we'll be back with map number 2 afterwards.
Bain, gue penasaran sih Bainnya kemarin kan pas lawan Genji Bainnya kurang, kita lihat.
Forsaken apakah memakai ini lagi? Yoru? Atau back to harbor?
Atau ada yang baru lagi? Selalu penasaran nih, apa ada yang baru lagi kah? Gimana kan?
Tapi Forsaken pas pakai harbor juga GG banget itu dah. Di ban
juga boleh tuh. Yang dia nge-S tuh.
Gara-gara dia kayaknya jadi ada player pakai harbor di ban dah.
Iya.
Salah satunya gua waktu itu kan pakai harbor di. Harbor. Oke. Ngapain dulu?
Kita deathmatch dulu ya guys ya.
Nah. Let the internet design our Valorant skin. Apa nih?
Kok ini gue berubah? Settingan video lu berapa? 16.9 apa 43?
16.9.
Anjing 16.9 Sa.
Iya.
Gue 16.9 kayak ngerasa kecil banget anjing.
Lu berapa? Lu 43.
43. Mas stretch. Jadi musuhnya lebar gitu Sa.
Gue 16.9.
Nah, soalnya lu mainnya di inian sih, mainnya di PC kan?
Heeh.
Gue main di laptop, kecil banget anjing kalau di laptop. FPS dapat berapa lu Sa di PC?
160 biasanya kalau lagi inian 100.
Streaming kan tapi?
Iya. Sama sih, sama aja nggak beda jauh.
Oh nggak beda jauh?
Iya nggak beda jauh. Berapa menit nih? Ini pasti ada ngomong-ngomong dulu nih. Bain. 2-0 nggak sih? Kalau di bind EDG pasti Haudong kan pakai inian nih biasanya. Brim. Kangkang Raje. Nobody Sky. Cicu KJ. Apa Cyper ya? Apa sih biasanya?
Gak tau, kayak Cyper ya harusnya.
Cyper sih kayaknya iya. Satu lagi siapa sih? Siapa yang belum gue sebut? Smogy.
Haudong. Oh ya Smogy.
Smogy.
Haudong Brim kan?
Haudong Brim ya. Smogy Jet. Iya gak sih biasanya? Di bind dia.
Oh lupa gue.
Atau apa nih? Gue di interview Coach Alex.
Alex, fantastic attack side half, but on that defense, it wasn't until your round 20 tack pause that your boys managed to close it out. What went wrong on that defense side, and what did you say to them to fix everything?
I mean, you know, it's funny, right? You think a comp with no duelist would be way better on defense. I think we just gave them too much respect. You know, we played really, really far back and we're trying to guess where they're going. So in round 20, I think we decided that we just want to make sure that they work for B main, and that's what happened. And found the kills and we managed to close it out.
Big brain plays from you, Alex. Congratulations on map 1 and best of luck for the second one.
Coming into this one, we were unsure of what was going to happen with PaperX, what their fate would be, but we didn't respect their game. And for that, I apologize. Buy the PaperX skin.
I got scared.
Udah lagi pada siap-siap lagi tuh di meja.
I was a little worried for a bit there.
Playernya lagi nunggu loading. Oh ya, ini gue buka palu, gue pencet palu, kagak buka-buka nih palu gue.
Exactly. You would think if they might have gone crazy after you see a gecko on an operator, but it's something that we have seen in the past from them, and it's definitely something that they need to do. As Coach Alex was saying, when they do not have that duelist, they need someone to be that impact player. And I think that it is so important that what
berarti di sono beda 6 jam jam 5.
the right question. It is round 20. It is the round that
buka
changed
nih,
everything for
lapar nih.
PaperX because they were not finding success after getting that pistol round. And this is exactly what they needed to do, just putting pressure in every side of the map, sorry, on the sides of the map, in pushing EDG to push onto mid.
Yeah, just having that B main control is so important because you can
Apakah
stack
akan
plays into
ada
the top section of mid.
Ramadan
It's
buff?
exactly what they were talking about. And as soon as this comes through, they just set it up beautifully with just a double flash play, peeking together, making sure they take the fights, not showing a respect anymore, just to try and get it over that finish line. And then a follow-up round, which we didn't actually pull, but it's the exact same scenario. I mean, you just see the delayed B main take, really forcing EDG to take control of that one. And they were lost, EDG, on their attack side in that one particular round. That was the turning point for EDG to end up taking that map. But, you know, some signs and weaknesses, I would say, just at least on that half. But definitely, form focus-wise, PaperX have come here to play. They got some shooters on their teams, man. They're going pound to pound with a team like EDG. It was a concern of mine, I think, as well. But listen, the mechanical ability is all there, I think, for PaperX.
Yeah, it certainly has been. And you can even see them, too. Like, they're laughing, they're having a good time.
Yeah.
That is incredibly important because you got to keep the spirits high, especially when you're in these tense situations on that stage. But let's jump over to the other side, though, for our Aim Lab shoot-around. We're going to check in with Kong here and talk about EDG going into their pick on Bind. This, you know, I think that we were prepared to see EDG supremacy.
Yep.
And even though we didn't quite get it in map 1, I'm not trying to sell the stocks quite yet here, Brent. I do believe that EDG can very well bounce back. Bind could be the map that they do it, and Kong could be the catalyst.
It could be, yeah. I believe he plays the KO on Bind, and they have Smoggy playing the Raids.
Yeah.
So they swapped the roles up again for this one, which is the next map we're going to be heading into. It's going to be interesting to see how he performs, but it's about that setup as well with the flashes and the plays. I think we might see just familiar patterns in terms of the win conditions. You know, how much we were talking about disrupting the retake protocols with the util coming in.
Yeah.
Bind, when you're playing on the attack side, is pretty heavily, especially with the comps that they played, the double initiator comps, is trying to disrupt the retake timings. Either that or through B or A, trying to fight for backside A control. I mean, one of the first teams to put me on that one was, you know, Krax's KO on Bind for Foot. There's a shout out for you. I mean, they were one of the best teams in the game at doing that, disrupting that backside control on Bind. And so I think those are going to probably be familiar elements again. Yeah, a long time ago now. No, you can't.
Karen wasn't playing the game.
No,
so I don't
it's true. It's true. He wasn't even playing. He wasn't even born then, apparently. Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and see what Coach After has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm now joined by Coach After from EDG and Luna to do some translating as well. Now, After, it felt like you could have really won that map. Do you think the slow start in the first half costed you? And how do you fix that going on to map 2?
其实在这张图第一开始的时候，其实是有一点慢热的。你觉得如果说并不是这样慢的开始，如果不是这样慢的开始的话，能够有机会赢下来吗？以及在第二张图能不能解决好这个问题？
其实我们下半场已经找回来比赛节奏状态了，所以可以在第二张图表现出来。然后第一张图慢热的问题，其实是在节奏掌握上，我觉得我们一开始是熟悉他们的，但是我们在辩证的过程中，可能少了很多细腻的沟通吧，就可能会变成是阻碍我们的一个情况。然后接下来在第二张图，我们会把这件事情给调整过来。
I think in the second half of the first map, we kind of like find our pace back, and we are definitely gonna bring it back to the second map. And the reason why we are so slow is because there are miscommunication, and we're gonna fix that in the second map.
Well, thank you so much for your time. After, thank you, Luna, and best of luck.
Miscommunication issues with EDG, certainly something that they're going to need to have to clean up as they get ready for Bind, because PaperX just seems like they're just vibing out there. So you really got to try and catch them off guard here.
Oh yeah, exactly. If you think that attack in half that we saw in the first map was something, just wait until you see 2.5 initiators, because I count Yoru as a half initiator with all that utility.
Oh, okay. They got this is something that I believe they ran something super similar to this, if not the exact same comp with the Reina and the Harbor. Yeah, I mean, I love to see PaperX pull out the Reina comp, but especially like this double controller with the Harbor and the Brimstone as well. Because they have some cool stuff that they pull out. I mean, it's been a while now. I mean, you can have the Scour and the Boss, you can't fight for that. You jumped into it. But EDG are running their standard stuff as well, which puts Ken onto that KO as well. All eyes on him, I think, to support that one. This is going to be an interesting one. I think this is really cool that PaperX is pulling back the strap almost onto this one. With all the discussion we've had about the map pool being weak, this is a great way to offset it by pulling out an old comp that you've already fleshed out.
Totally, and you may not have a sense that you have that Reina. You're going to be playing to support her as much as you can. But they managed to do exactly what they did on map 1. They also have a super strong first map here on the attack. I think that the initial power is still there, I think it lacked a little bit, but probably if EDG were super keen to go into this map, if the preparation was there, something has to change incredibly fast and adapt if they want to take this to map 3.
This is going to be quite fascinating to see how this, crumbles or potentially rises up for both the teams here. This is going to be really, really fun to watch. And good thing is, we're going to jump right into the action and let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Udah mau mulai nih.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk once again as Map 2 is about to kick off. We're going into Mine, Tom, and we've seen some comp changes. I'm excited to see this thing on the heart.
Yeah, it's something that they've run through in the past. I think obviously we saw them combinations with Gecko. We've also seen them run a similar swap with the Sky. Obviously, Sky's kind of gone downhill a little bit, so they've gone with the Fade instead. But these are all agents that they've run in the map before. It's just this combination that I think is a little bit different. Of course, something on this map.
Per second dia harbor lagi.
Nah, kan balik.
Cico Brim. Duelisnya satu doang. Duelis dua. Paper
Long is left open for the side of Paper-X. They don't know that EDG have 2 players still stacked up there, but it looks like they want to take some control of their own, pushing through the spawn smoke in towards Elbow. Players caught them though. The rear rotate through the spawn has led to a very awkward position. These defenders are scattered, but they can crunch it.
Caranya gimana coba?
Down to a 3v3. Already another kill coming through. Paper-X. That W key hasn't been let go for the majority of this round, and now with an advantage, Nobar still left behind. I don't even think they know that he's here with the smoke fading. It's an impossible crossfire to come back from.
Baru nih yang baru Dapai doang, biasanya dia nggak pakai ini kan waktu itu, nggak pakai.
Dapai vet anjing.
Anyone feeling dangerous?
Ngandelin smoker, oh ada yang main vet juga. Iya nih one feeling dangerous, kita lihat mainan vetnya dia gimana ya?
Keren deh. Waktu itu sama si JRS beda kom juga kan?
Iya.
Sama si JRS-nya ditiru iniannya, cara mainnya. Yang Keo ngelempar flash, habis itu Jaiko ngelempar.
Tapi inian ya, apa namanya, si JRS streamer jago juga lu.
Iya.
Boleh lu ngimbangin. Nge-clutch lagi yang waktu lawan Som.
Iya itu GG. Itu GG banget sih.
Somnya sih, nggak Somnya langsung nyesel tuh. Nyesel parah.
Langsung down sih itu.
Coffee di bot entry sa anjing. Oh my god.
A nice attempt from Chichu, and again a round that shouldn't even have been remotely close.
No, not even 1% of what we saw there. I mean, this is just ridiculous. EDG certainly have some fight left in them, and the best part about it is that one of the most valuable ultimates comes online because of that. Chichu now has an orbital strike to play with. This could be big for this squad. I think for Paper-X, they've got to be kicking themselves. Sure, the initial fight, something goes ahead of the smoke, gets caught off guard, but he had a pistol. It's whatever. Yeah, ideally, you'd have another player beside, whatever. We can look past it. But everything from that point forward was a domino that never should have fallen.
Luckily for them,
Haudong pakai apa Haudong?
also do a lot of damage, so he's going to have the reckoning online.
Sniper berubah, tukeran nama Cico.
With an outlaw in arena.
You're talking about that. I'm looking at Munyet with the Bucky. It's a deadly combination. First kill going the way of the space.
Udah ada ulti loh.
And of course the reckoning just gives him all the information. Look how close up this man is going to be.
Mana dia ngenet ya? Gua nggak lihat ya.
Ngenetnya ke atas aja ngancurin trapnya Cypher semua langsung.
Oh iya yang tadi ya.
Oh yeah. This is where EDG can't really afford to swing an angle out in the open. There's not much of a choice. Looks like Orbital Strike being online early is going to be used.
Dapat ya kalau pro player ulti, udah ada ulti hajar.
Tiba-tiba ada ulti. Mampus gila, Munyet. Jadi
to worry about these players on the other side. I mean, if one of them sees him, he's in a lot of trouble, but he's made it out. Something's grabbed another from far away, and it's as easy as could be. Already tagging up.
Monyet.
Mas Monyet
That
gila.
is quite the third round for Paper-X. After what I saw in the second and in the first, I don't know where I am. I'm losing it.
Udah GG.
Bucky in a classic in the same round versus a
Buset, something make outlaw lagi.
These are the rounds as well that just shake you.
Tadi nggak pernah ya, jarang ya? For second ya yang make ya?
Iya. Ada duit belinya inian lagi aja.
An outlaw, a Bucky and a classic, like you can't really feel good about a round like that.
Atau dia nggak mati? Dia nggak mati ya? Mati dia.
Mati tadi 4 orang mati, sisa main freak tadi.
I mean, you're already moving quick with an outlaw. It's already buffed, but he's just going doubling down on it. PaperX 3-0, but
Kangkang KO lu.
EDG managed to upset them down to just one player left with a lot of
berubah nih.
And he's gone through. That's perfect, like a scene out of Ocean's 12.
The smoke is held on.
Wah, dapet.
Das.
Sudah smoke kasih spam. Sah.
Das, ya Allah.
Gak aware.
Gak aware
I
anjing.
don't know how these rounds are going down in the fashion they are. Howdong still alive.
Astagfirullahaladzim, masih gak aware, gila.
Kena thrifting.
Gila, thrifty flawless coy.
Mastercard thrifty, by the way, guys. That was
Anjing Howdong tai ya.
Mastercard thrifty.
These guys are all right with weak weapons. It looks like
they're better.
Why do they even buy rifles?
Ini nih udah kena bumbot padahal kenapa kagak di spam aja ya?
Just once again.
Dikiranya cabut kali Sa.
And another player comes out. He misses the first shot. Immediately correct. This is disgusting. It's disgusting.
I can't believe
it's filthy. You can't do that. Like.
Well then, that is one way to get on the board. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna try and forget that happened and just move on with my life. Both teams now do have a bye. Manya can be taking the space. This time he is caught, but
Untung ada orang
available
di
to
dalam.
capitalize off the back of it. And they're using that cove again just to take
Skenanya
initial
nice banget
space. They're
anjing.
not stopping though. Running straight into
Astagfirullah.
I think that was Manya battling for the sport.
It was. He was going all the way through.
Nice, main freak.
Nobody. This is a big kill. They've got an extra angle to fight from that someone has to deal with.
Aduh,
This man's
Ngomong
an
anjing.
enigma. Nobody's ever looking at him
Wah,
when he
gila
swings it.
ngomong anjing.
I don't get it. But at least it's down to
Nice banget.
Chichu. Low HP on Mind Freak and Forsaken, but the post plant is the real danger. They can run that clock down, peeking one at a time and ensuring that spike is not diffused. 4-1 for PaperX. Surely this is where we return to normality.
Good one.
Yeah, 2 showstoppers
Ngewave loh,
online.
bisa-bisa
I don't
anjing
know what the
ngewave.
hell I'm thinking.
Don't forget the Empress as well.
Oh wow. Oh yes, you're so well. To be fair, it is something.
Yeah,
you're actually right.
It is the one and only time that actually makes sense. I can't like Howdong's just run through into a Molotov to try and get that kill. It is like who can make the riskiest play of the round, and at the moment, I feel like the only person losing is me.
Losing my mind. Look, EDG, they've called a pause, and I pity their coaching staff. You sat there, it must feel like you've turned up for like 6th grade exams and you're a 1st grader. It's like, what the hell am I watching? My mind doesn't work at a high enough level to understand the chaos unfolding in front of us. For EDG, well, let's hope they've got an idea of the tweaks that need to be made here. It's only 4-1, but we saw PaperX run away with it in the first half last map, and despite EDG having a big resurgence, they were never really able to find their feet. This has to be a different story for them.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's not only the fact that you have to try and quell what has been some of the paciest rounds you've ever seen. You almost have to utility dump instantly, otherwise you're going to lose the site, and you're probably going to lose your spawn. But then you also have to look at the guys on the other side of the stage and realize they're just giggling to themselves. At a Masters event, and the opportunities, you need 2 wins and you get top 4, and those guys are just having fun.
You know, it's something you said earlier on, Tom. The fact is, you know, EDG, you lose this, you go, okay, well, PaperX, maybe they are actually legit. You know, it's the region is sick. Sure, Gen G had managed to best them in the final, but it is what it is. You can still estimate them as a top team. You could end up coming up against Loud.
Yeah.
With potential elimination on the line. That's not a comfortable position for anyone to be in.
That's the thing. There are no
Somethingnya
easy
ngeflank
games.
loh.
Here goes Monyet again.
Wah, monyet.
Ya Allah, monyet.
It's
Wah,
a
anjing nice.
headshot.
Wah, anjing monyet.
Kena trap
Somethingnya lihat
dia.
apa? Lihat somethingnya.
Oh iya.
Diam-diam udah anjing.
Kiri.
Kiri sih harus aware.
Heaven.
Nice.
Heaven.
Heaven please, Heaven bang, Heaven bang. Nice. Dah,
An advantage once again garnered for PaperX and the remaining players.
Wah.
Gonna have to hope for a timing, but actually timing could go either way.
Nice banget anjing main freak.
Whether or not
Gun out
Freak
please.
is looking in the right direction and they both win their battles. It's now left on to just Divide, but one player is very low and he's already
nice
gonna
dah,
clear him.
Oh, Devi's gone out ahead of it as well. That's
Ada ulti,
expected.
nggak mungkin di ulti.
How
Aduh.
Dom lands the shot. This time someone was looking at him, but he still wins the fight. As a round will be found for EDG, that gap not going to be extending. PaperX have an opponent hot on their heels. Yeah, I mean, the other thing for PaperX as well, coming into this round, you've got some weakness, really. It's just Monyet after going down so early in the last one. But the reality is, he should be in a pretty decent position, still rocking a... Well, actually, I saw a Judge bot up earlier. I think he's going to go for a stinger. But the weaknesses aren't too massive. It's more so the ult economy.
Tawa-tawa anjing.
Smoggy's got a show.
Emang harus ketawa-tawa ya.
Iya, itu ketawanya pas kapan ya?
Big ultimates for that defensive
Iya, nggak tahu ya. Pas dia mati apa pas sudah round selesai ya?
Kalau pas mati berisik dong jadi.
Berisik iya makanya.
That attack, we've already seen the outlaw. Now you get the big brother.
The thing is, you know, although the damage is going to be lower on the outlaw, right? Kind of need the headshot on the swing.
Yang ditinggal sendirian for second nya nyemoknya gimana coba? Wah, udah main freak ya.
Oh, itu di voice comsen bilang kan si monyet disuruh ketawa-ketawa kayak pas lagi scream.
Iya, yang pas lagi nge-scream, iya. Dava yang ngomong ya?
Now he actually has some movement benefit.
Lagi bagus nih moodnya berarti.
Yaudah,
Gak pressure.
You just die. We can trade.
String a couple of rounds together. It's been an eco and a problematic round of Monyet. No trouble finding out. Nightfall has deafened their opponents, making it a little bit more problematic in terms of working out how far forward they've gotten. The high tide is cleared so much space.
Iya, ini pada siap-siap. Enggak sih, nggak siap-siap sih. Pakai di main prick.
Don't have much to play with at all. In fact, I don't think they have any smokes left.
Trying to sell it as a pump fake, but it doesn't look like EDG are buying it. Orbital strike, Smog
is
in
mati.
Aduh, anjing. And the ult used the Hunter's Fury, finding targets. Oh, they're so low. With Smoggy down, the numbers on the side of EDG are good. They still have a 2v2 with 10 seconds left. All they have to do is deny the spike.
For a skin.
And Howdong, he gives the space. 6 seconds as they make it towards that
side. Ya, anjing.
Kena wobeng lagi.
Sken anjing kesken apaan?
Kesken atau dia wallbang?
Kena trap. Enggak kesken tadi lihat nih.
I'll be honest, I was scared when he let the spike go.
Kayak kena trap sih.
I was like, that's a risk that I don't know if it's worth taking.
Kesken terus ke wallbang anjing.
He was ready for them to try and plant in the safest spot possible and just hits a crazy wallbang. This is just the fear factor though. Just what something can do even in the most awkward fights possible. Again though, the rounds the EDG have won.
Kayak denger step tak-tak atau enggak? Forsaken nge-tap kali ya? Langsung di wallbang, nggak tahu sih, belum nge-tap sih.
Anjing, hoki banget nih. Itu mah insting aja. Buset, ultinya udah ada lagi. Cico.
They've been hanging on to that cliff's edge. For the start of this, we hear some sheriffs firing off. You know there's weaknesses there. But they also know the big gun was saved through. They spotted it, and they've taken Monyet down as well. For something, he's not going to find any players out in the open giving free kills away. And that op, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to save it through to the next. He'll have to create his own opportunities.
Back towards that B side they go. Corner held, so something that would need to be hard cleared from the side of PaperX. The read already in from EDG. Third player already into position.
Infonya udah masuk tuh.
Have to be some pretty big errors over on the other side. You can see
habis ngecek short, kalau nggak ada, shortnya kagak ada.
Forsaken-nya lihat tuh, nyemuknya ke A.
Fair amount of information. They know there's a couple of players waiting here, even ready to invest the orbital strike if they need it.
Tapi udah dapat info
anjing. This one clean. It has been a lot of close rounds. Even still though, something gets the opener. But is there anything more to be had? It's not looking too likely. I don't know how he's still alive here. Finally, The dancing something will go down. And
Diambil OP-nya nih. Kangkung nih makin nih.
Iya kangkang
Obviously not
oke.
the
Ya tuh
strongest
diambil
buy
dah.
for PaperX, but it's more important for EDG to finally have a clean round.
Oh enggak, Smogi.
anjing yang
I
make.
think the orbital strike here saves them so much trouble. Is you got something going out, but he's essentially alone when he emerges from long. These players can't come to meet him. Divide was low after a spam, very quickly taken down. Can hitting some shots. That could be the confidence builder as well. Yeah, he had a really rough first map. One of the tougher maps for him. And even here,
aduh, kenapa sih nih? Time out.
before that round just there. Now,
Yang ngakal time out siapa ya?
you hear them get hyped
Coachnya
up,
nggak sih?
and hopefully they'll be able to pull this
Emang
across
coachnya
the
ya?
line.
Bukan ininya. Gile.
He was always the player.
Kalau player kayak juga bisa
He
bilang
did
deh.
battle what agent
Time out.
we saw it on a Gecko in the past.
Oh, coach juga bisa ngakal ya?
Iya.
Kalau
Kalau player kan inian paling teknikal kalau gear manggil referee nggak sih?
On the other side though, we are seeing
Ya,
that reckoning. Now,
T1
this
lama
was one of
banget,
the
anjing.
major issues in some of the early rounds is that reckoning for Forsaken. It just is filthy. It gives all the information and causes chaos.
Makes sense as well for Kankan not to be running that operator, just because even last round, right, the reason they're so stacked up on B, because they started to rotate to A, but the knife found 2 players inside hookah, that's when they pull out the orbital strike, that's when they pull the rotates to B, and they're ready for that blitz out. PaperX ran into a stack because of him, so if he goes down early, just trying to get an op pick, you lose so much in the late
Alf
round.
anjing,
If
sama
Smoggy
kita
goes
beli
down,
armor ini mah di pro.
it's alright. You're not losing any massively important utility. And that's if he goes down. Some control over bathroom and B long. The extremities of the map belong to EDG, but PaperX have their sights set on moving through this A site, which was another element of why the rotates didn't come through, because there's always this utility there from Haodong.
Still going.
Smoginya iya Smogi jauh banget
ini.
Wah, nggak pasti udah.
Nalar kayak udah kebaca.
Iya,
Ini ngalert nih.
And he'll lose his life for it.
Something.
Maybe a little bit of an overextension, but with one controller down and Forsaken's utility already expended, this doesn't leave them with much. In fact, they're going to go pushing, something trying to do everything on his own, and now with them pretty much boxed in, I don't know if PaperX have a hope in hell of getting out of this.
Certainly not if they play aggressive. We can see that with the crossfire, the triple crossfire, backing up by an op, but they've made the right call, instead hightailing it to the other side of the map where they could be able to get a plant down. It's the post plant that's worrying. And the advantage here goes to EDG, 4 versus 2. At least long control is going to be sought after, but a shock dart
Wah, line up.
placed puts
Shock
Divide
dart
down to
teh.
60.
Si
Another
anjing
disadvantage to play with. The TP was
Nobody but you.
That's a little bit of a head scratcher with the
Wah, udah
operator.
siap-siap nih.
But he's
Wah,
holding
nggak
down
jadi
that
nge-flash.
control, I guess we'll be going in to take control of hookah.
It's the doubt as
Scan
well.
dulu,
Flash.
He's not necessarily moving too quickly. It's just the
Go flash.
doubt in his
Masuk.
opponent's mind. They have to face the other direction as well.
Wah, keding.
Damage done by Divide, but not quite enough. Forsaken needs to pull off
Ayo,
an
Forsaken.
absolute miracle on
Ente.
low HP, and it's not going to be happening this time out. After being blitzed in the first few rounds, EDG now take the lead.
And that's the road to recovery we were hoping to see for this defensive side. 4-1 down to 5-4. And a lot of things going right for them. They're starting to get that control over the map, and even seeing nobody right now has 1 kill. He had so many high impact plays on the previous map, but they're still able to put these rounds on the board. And I think Haodong's setup, really, there hasn't been a solution from the side of PaperX. A couple times they've been able to send Monjet in, and he's able to make it ahead of these traps, just barely dodging them. I can almost hear the Alamont playing in the background, but now they're starting to get caught because these traps are moving.
tetep
They're in
maksa
different
lu.
positions each time.
Beli
And that
lagi,
setup
anjing.
just isn't one that you can go blitzing into, which is what PaperX very much like to do.
And it's what they're going to do again. Early nade over the
Trap
top.
hancur.
We'll
Nice.
actually clear out the trip.
Masih ada trap yang di hall, hati-hati.
Again though, don't have any ultimates online. Showstopper and the null command. The trip
Ah.
second one is superb. Kankan gonna get a free.
Halo. Haodong ngapain nih?
Chichu not taking the same risk. Waiting for a little bit of support. And already they're gonna counter out anything on the other
Dibalas
side
langsung, anjing.
with that null command.
No danger of
Tepeng
those
nggak sih?
more aggressive flashes coming through, and or if something
Wah,
taking
mati
your
nih.
side away. Not leering onto
Wah.
them. No smokes for Mind Freak as he's down and out, and Devi does well to at least find one, but that player is resable.
Wah, mati dia apa ini?
Well, that could pull Devi out
Pasti
into the
udah,
open to attempt
nggak
to
mungkin.
deny. Down to a 4 versus 1 with 11 HP, and he's even detected. Gotta have the off at least, so damage will be done. But there's still 3 more players waiting for him. Spike in Forsaken's possession, at least. And now I've ran out of positives.
He was trying to pull a rotation with the TP, but nobody never left that B site.
Tas.
It's going to get a free duel, though.
Cakep
It's starting to get a
banget,
little
gila.
bit messy for the side of EDG. They've given up a couple of kills, not quite knowing
Kalau
where it is.
timingnya
The
dapat
time is
bisa
the
nih.
issue, and more so, nobody on the flank. Like to get
Cuman
anything.
waktu itu Heaven-nya dapet sih. Heaven-nya dapet sih. Ini aneh, winnable ya.
Just trying to find a safe
Wallbang.
place to plant, and that doesn't exist. Nobody's going to be coming in from behind. Chicho with the wallbang, and it will be EDG extending that lead even further.
It's 5 in a row. The timeline looking convincing. They've come up with solutions, and this comp gives them so much to fall back on. The ult out of
Main mereka mati. Aturan hold dulu aja kali bisa sama Dapa ya?
Iya, iya.
Immediately lobs out.
Iya, anjing Dapa ya potong rambut.
Finds exactly where that final player is, nullifying any potential for Forsaken to catch them off guard. With 6-4 on the scoreline, that's when PaperX might even have called a pause coming into this round, but they haven't. And there's a lot of weaknesses
berhenti,
for them.
kepencet nih.
This is again going to be
Oh,
somewhere
enggak.
they hope
Wih.
to just blitz. The wall up to block out the dart is
Ah, tapi kelihatan
but they
semoga.
still have to swing in to
Ya,
smoke.
atas,
And
mati
that's where the
satu.
real trouble begins.
Net nggak sih? Nah, gila.
Okay, you can't give something
Butuh. Gila. Butuh replay, kita butuh replaynya.
Gila.
Mati tapi anjing.
This is somewhat of a ruse.
Iya.
They've left Monyet behind. It seems like it's being watched for.
Monyet
The other
di
two
inian,
players
di
are gonna
elbow.
try and head potentially into the
Aduh,
A side.
timingnya.
Only one defender.
Monyet nungguin doang sih kata gue juga.
Slowly being pulled in.
2 smokes for Mind Freak. Could lob one on A to cause problems. You can see there's one in.
Tapi dia bisa nggak overthinking sama belakangnya.
Buying space for Monyet to close the distance. Stinger in hand. This is a perfect fight for him to take. He goes into the smoke at the wrong moment. 2 players ready and waiting. Molly through. That'll buy time. Buy space.
Dia nungguin di luar aja
Anjing,
bisa
main
tuh.
Main free gope anjing.
With EDG, little tag onto Mind Freak. It's okay.
Dia nggak nge-savein buat
Smoke
heal
down
ya kali ya.
some repositions. But ultimately, a kill needs to be found before EDG can amp back up to fight through. They're inside the cage. The flash is good,
Buta.
and the kills are even better. Absolutely gorgeous. Another late round where you see the benefit of having Con online.
Yeah.
That flash was clinical.
Yeah, his utility's been
Something
fantastic.
sakit
Again,
gila
showing
anjing.
depth to what is a player we know can run around and outgun pretty much anyone within the scene, but he's been in the setup. This is just, it's just so absurd. And then the second one, it just
Jalan
shouldn't be
loh,
allowed.
itu jalan loh.
They must be happy they killed him through the smoke, because otherwise, I think something might have just aced that round.
Yeah, with the way he was going, to headshot someone with a sheriff, double blast packed up in the air. That's just outrageous carry on from this man, but it is par for the course. At the same time,
Anjing,
despite
nobody
some
kill-nya
nice
baru
shots
atu,
from
gila.
something and a decent map overall, it's still 7-4. The advantage now doubled up on in this final round for EDG. They've claimed an orb and an orbital strike on the back of it. Chichu will have that to work with if they end up.
Wah, Kangkang pakai OP.
They're rushing it down, trying to take these duels. In fact, it's
Nice.
Chichu who has
Di
the
ulti
ult.
kayaknya sama Cicu.
Now left on 30 HP.
harusnya.
Plays it just to buy a little bit more time so they can fight on the side, and it works.
Wah,
With Con
anjing.
hitting a shot and Chichu doing the
Kalau
same.
nggak mati semua. Nggak kena, nggak ada yang kena.
Ada yang ngapain? Anjing nggak ada yang kena, nggak ada yang kena. Satu aja kena, ini satu aja kena.
Udah nge-wear something.
Oh, wear
Jump
something.
with a second player behind him as
Dua
well.
lagi.
They're going to emerge from the smoke. Chichu, the sacrificial lamb, and the trade through the smoke, and he almost doubles up on it.
Nice.
Con is shut
Nice
down,
something
though,
dah, yuk,
and we're
enable.
into a 2v2.
Aduh, scan-nya nggak kena lagi.
He's always been a snake in the grass. He gets the timing.
Aduh,
Perfectly
timingnya anjing.
tags on both sides. It goes to the repeat to give Smoggy the kill. From a 4-1 down deficit, it has been a complete turnaround for
Map 3
EDG.
kah?
8 rounds now onto the board, and what a ridiculous resurgence it's been from the Chinese powerhouse.
Well, Haodong has been impressive, sneaking his way behind these players again and again. It's time for us to toss it over to the analyst desk to see what they make of EDG's chances.
Meja dapai doang yang ada minuman.
I mean, EDG's chances looking pretty solid so far if they keep playing like that, Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there's been so many like turnarounds. We were seeing how they were interpreting the map, how they have all these ways
don't
of
drink in
acquiring
front
that
of me
information,
lah.
but they were committing the same
I'm
mistake
busting.
that they were making in the previous map, and it's leaving PaperX with a lot of space. Then they will take it, they will use it against you, and that is the reason why they were getting on those rounds. But Haodong, as we were saying, and as Mitch was highlighting, he was key to the turnaround. Not only because of the clutches that he won, is actually being at the right.
Iya, gara-gara si Haodong tadi yang pakai sheriff jadi menang banyak. Iya tuh kena scan tuh.
Scan ya? All the time in the first half, basically.
Langsung pada ngecun semua anjing teman-temannya.
And he was just an absolute monster. I mean, an absolute difference maker. But got to give credit to EDG with the right adaptations in terms of their macro ideas. They decided to push up the aggressive op into angles, out through showers, out through B-long at the same time. Haodong was contributing, doing his piece as well. Really good moves by EDG to recognize what those weaknesses were. And they've set themselves up now with an 8-4. I mean, after losing a pistol round, it's almost unheard of. This is a dominant half by EDG. They're going to be going into the next now, almost setting themselves up for that map 3.
Iya, ketawa-tawa.
And on the other side, we
Abang
saw
Lish.
PaperX that started up super well, very aggressive, you know, a lot of good utility.
Let's go, Abang.
You know, the shotguns, everything was going
Doing
a little
the things
bit
that we know them to do.
Exactly, the things that PaperX like. But I didn't see the effect that probably the Reyna was intended to have, so I need to see what they intend to do with the defense. Are they going to be extra aggressive? Are they going to put a lot of pressure onto EDG? And if that happens, what is going to be EDG's response? I think that, again, we look at Haodong on the Cypher. If those pushes are going to come in, of course, we need to keep a close eye on our flanks.
Yeah, and you know, listen, I'm with you. I want to see some aggression. I want to see PaperX just come out of the gate, punch him in the mouth, see what happens.
I think you will.
You have to.
Yes.
I feel like you have to at this point. Otherwise, you're kidding yourself here. We'll see what PaperX can pull up together. 2 rounds, they're right back in this bad boy. But EDG don't want to give him that time of day. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Well, GB wants to see PaperX come hot out of the gates, punch him right in the mouth. That's what he said, Tom. Are you expecting to see that face after such a devastating first half?
Yes.
Wah,
anjing 3 orang majuin lu.
Just immediately be sure is being pressured. Going to see some utility faked out, but again, they're just going to go running back. The thing is, the slow pace of EDG in the last map might just run true again, being patient to try and garner extra space. There is a nade available for Munyet to slow them down, but once more, it's not just going to be the immediate run-through. Almost a complete opposite to what we saw from PaperX.
EDG are extremely patient.
For a second harusnya kedengeran nih.
Leave that clock run down low enough. PaperX are going to get aggressive. Now TP is heard towards A, steps are made, but the flank is
Ketahuan sih
underway.
udah tuh, udah di-push tuh iniannya.
That's something them to
Udah.
work on.
Ani
And the
fix
trap is
fix.
destroyed. Here comes a quick
Ada lagi.
blitz on the back.
Nice, ada
The
lagi ya.
players desperately hold on to control over the
Controller.
site. Reinforcements are on their way and just now arriving, but a
Nice,
quick
di-push
switch
belakangan juga.
towards the defense.
Mereka nice banget anjing.
Forsaken
Wow,
somehow stands
nice,
strong
nice,
inside of Lambs. 4 kills
Nice
on
one.
the Frenzy. And another pistol round for PaperX. Normally, Tom, this is where we'd be getting the violins out for EDG. They lost the pistol to start with. They lost the 3rd round
Play-nya
to
nice
follow
banget
up.
anjing.
And now they lost another
Biasa sini.
pistol. For most teams, that's a death sentence. Yet here they are with a 3-round lead.
Yeah, I think Forsaken just with his frenzy, unable to isolate the jewels with him, and
Yes, son.
he's just able to take
Something,
something.
a much-needed pistol for the side of PaperX if they are going to have an opportunity to try and turn this one back around. We've seen EDG, though, do an awful lot with very, very little.
Jangan
But this
blunder
one
lagi
has
nih
been one of the best
anjing.
of them.
Kena Thrifty.
Well, that
Wah,
pretty
anjing,
much puts a
dapat
pin in
gila.
that one. He still has another bullet. That was a collat to start us off. A little bit of a longer reload now that he's
One
fired
bullet,
both
two
shots.
people.
But he's right back into the fight just in time to catch
Udah nih, udah
Pushrankk.
dapat nih.
The ace, well, it's not going to happen.
For second, for skin anjing.
Iya,
But you know
forest
what?
skin nih, forest skin.
Forsaken's already got his ult online, so he doesn't really need any more
Monyet
kills.
dapat.
Might as well give
Monyet
them to
dapat.
someone
Ya,
else.
nggak
I
di-pick.
don't know. Monyet with a showstopper.
Overthinking anjing,
That
Monyet.
sounds good, but that's only his first orb to find. 8 to 6.
Nggak beli tuh.
He has
Apa
done
beli?
that
Beli
in
deh.
both halves.
Main freak nggak beli anjir.
Main freak nggak beli, iya main freak nggak beli.
With his ult in round
Vandal
3,
langsung deh.
which kind of makes you think maybe he hasn't done that much else for the rest. Because if you're getting enough kills to get your ult in round 3 twice,
Anjing.
but keeping these rounds nice and clean, and again, it's a flawless round to put PaperX in a pretty decent spot. I am looking at their 2 duelist players both having a judge for this round. I feel like if you're on the EDG side, you've got to be so damn careful. Now, they normally are. I'll give them that. They're normally very slow, methodical, using their utility. But I feel like avoiding both of these players is not going to be easy.
No, most certainly not. Just taking a look at EDG real quick as
Ngeholdnya di long jauh banget
damages
anjing.
even need to be done to cheat you before he goes down to that outlaw of Forsaken. And I think that's something that we'll see manifesting in how this round breeds. That smoker can't be the one that's going out to take those wide
Aduh,
approaches
something.
to
Kalau
check
nakal
angles.
kena nih.
Instead, it's got to be much slower, relying on things like your
Wah,
Sova
enggak
drone, your recons to clear those angles. Forsaken is posted up and ready to duel, same spot as before. And for EDG, that could spell a disaster. Add to that, as you said, Tom, they've got to be careful of
Aduh,
those judges.
Mind Freak.
is not being caught, and so they'll look for the B site control, and that's when they walk straight
Aduh,
into
Mind
Munyet.
Freak.
He's crept down behind the box
Nice.
and pops up for a nasty
Udah.
surprise.
Udah.
To switch out the weapon, really. Will eventually do it. And able to escape as well, but Forsaken has been lost. Munyet's done well. There isn't really a reaction either. There has been a push through. I'm just looking at the position that's been taken from Howdong. He's completely in behind.
Ya
They've left a
Allah,
gap, and
Manfred
that
itu.
gap has been exploited. Such good positioning from him. A quick rotation looking to come back through from the other side. Howdong taking as much space as possible, but this battle between Mind Freak and Chichu is going to be everything. And again, Chichu just getting in behind his opponent. The advantage swinging into the favor of this attacking side. Sure, it's a bonus, but for a second it was looking really dangerous.
Ini bonus sih, cuman
Dangerous indeed.
bisa lo
Yeah,
menang
in
tadi.
fact, it looked like they had it more or less locked down. But again, it's
Yeah,
Howdong to bail
playing.
EDG. On this map, he has just been spectacular. In Spectre form almost, never.
Mati nih.
Are these players able to actually take the fight on the open?
Jadi mati.
Take the duel against him. He's always slipping behind. 9-6, and it's PaperX slipping behind now. 3 rounds down.
A nice recovery from them. And again, it's been mentioned, you're looking at Howdong on the leaderboard, you're like, oh, he's having an alright game, but his impact has been paramount. Like the amount of space he took there, cleared out Something's aggressive position, because that was the thing. Something was cleverly sort of moving himself further and further forward, sort of cause issues for his opponents, but then gets caught from the one spot that wasn't really checked on. 9-6. Still plenty available for this round. You can see the operator in onto Something. Judge still online.
Wah, gila Rico-nya lihat. Pisaunya anjing.
Making sure that there's nobody in this aggressive position. Now the Prowler is going to give things away. Nobody is going to wait in the TP.
Banget
I
anjing
don't know
nih,
how long
suka
this is going to
nakal
stay
nih.
for.
Well, I mean,
Masuk
nobody's
TP
had a tough
ada.
game. At the last map, I'm thinking he had a 4K, a 3K, a 2K. Right now, he has 1K. 1 kill on the board for this whole half. And he was bailing them out of these situations that now Howdong is taking up that mantle. Again, 9-6 in the
Pas
lead.
tuh crosshair tuh.
Damn, Cube 0 kills.
Wallbang tuh.
For nobody.
Ada bug tiba-tiba wallbang langsung.
Bring that back out. We know it's in the
Kita
tank
anjing
at
itu kayak
some
gitu
stage.
ya.
PaperX right now.
Pas banget
As
anjing.
we said, there's Munyet on the judge. They're going to be respecting that because we've seen it last round. It had huge impact. He was able to dominate control over this section of the map. EDG must have another idea on how to play that part. And in fact, they go towards B. They see all this utility.
Aduh, Something nakal nih. Jangan masuk please.
Maneuver their way back towards the A site, which has thinned out slightly.
The reckoning though, we're getting
Gak akan
down to
masuk
the
sih
last
kata gue.
30 seconds.
Belum
OP sih
ketahuan
ya.
soalnya.
Direction will
Iya, belum
leave
ketahuan
them
juga.
with not a lot really to play with. They're going to try and just almost run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single time they try and make their way through.
Masuk nih.
Finally, the reckoning will
Buru-buru sih
fade,
masuk
but
garis.
Mind Freak now in
Nice
position.
banget.
A cove for Forsaken to try and almost fight
Nice.
within, and they are falling
Nice.
like flies.
Nice.
Forsaken winning every battle.
Koreskin.
Just Chichu remaining. 8
go, let's
seconds
go,
and
let's go.
5 members of the other team still to find. There is no shot that he gets
Forsaken
anything from
Phantom,
this
anjing.
one. Finally, well, Munyet will fall, but Divide immediate on the reaction.
Yeah, you know, initially I thought Forsaken's probably put out the reckoning because when they push on the side of EDG, they're well, first of all, information. Secondly, when they push, they're likely to be blitzing in towards that position.
Tenang banget Mind Freak nembak ya. Lagi terbang kayak gitu.
Di tracking dulu anjing sama dia.
Iya,
In fact, I
tertak.
think he just put it out so he could farm up some orbs and pick it up. He's almost halfway to having it online again. Just a lights out performance from Forsaken, but still 2 rounds behind. EDG, weaker weapons. This is where they've been scary at times, and an orbital strike online, as we mentioned. So still a lot of danger if this attack side can find ground.
Foreskin.
for a little bit of early control, and the same from something. Starting to really lock down avenues of the map. You can see Divide doing the same on the extremity of B. It does leave a little bit more of an opening, but the thing is, Monyet has completely switched up his position. He was playing the judge over the last
Aduh, kena flash.
Is sublime once again from Kankan, unfortunately.
Gila, repositionnya blend bisa
naik.
Iya, bisa naik ya.
Allah. Maverick.
How does he keep
Maverick timingnya kasihan anjing dari tadi.
Haudong dapat mulu aja loh. Tadi something, sekarang main. Wah.
Again and again, 2 kills for Haudong, and I said they've been scary. They're goddamn terrifying. Forsaken. He's held this position with a frenzy, but that was against pistols.
What?
And he is completely surrounded. Nice spray.
Nice, low tuh.
But Haudong
Info.
he started this with a goddamn classic.
Aduh, ketawa.
Nice. Udah jadi nice.
Selalu lu kena thrifty lu. Haudongnya sih anjing.
Drifting. Nah. Coach Alex.
I don't know if we've seen him just manage to walk his way down mid. And that was the thing, that was some initial pressure there from Forsaken, really watching for this spot, but he just catches a timing every single time. It is absurd how well this man is playing. Well, maybe a little bit of frustration.
Tuh, liat Maverick sampai emosi anjing. Timingnya nggak dapet mulu dia.
Let's go.
I hope that is a leather-bound notepad, otherwise it's going to be snapped in two.
You know, it's an interesting contrast as well.
EDG sama semua anjing, mospetnya serasi anjing, oranye merah.
I think they got lucky with some of the rounds where Monyet was able to bypass the utility. It could have been an opening pick for the side. But one of the main challenges that they had was playing up against Haudong's utility. Was having this guy consistently being able to put through these traps that are slowing you down, and it was the A site that he was holding onto control of. And how poetic that when they swap sides, it's Haudong coming through and going, yeah, you know, you should probably play the agent I'm playing, guys, because I can just walk up behind you if you don't. It's unreal how much space he's found. He did it on A bat. He now has done it on Lamps with a classic and nothing else. I don't know what else he can do to surprise his opponents, but I'm certain that he will be doing more of this because the consistency is off the charts.
Yeah, and it's got to be infuriating for PaperX. A way back into the map with your opponents on a weak buy, and you lose to one man in his classic. A free gun, by the way.
Anjing gila, nobody bener-bener kill satu loh cuy.
Look at the aggression though. This is the W gaming we were expecting to see, an immediate push all the way down B long, but again, it doesn't really come with any rewards. Having to fall back, use and burn a lot of utility in the early stages of these rounds, and they've won neither of those fights.
Astaga.
He's got both in his locker, just takes down.
Something udah ganti cluster titik.
It does turn out it was a trio. There was a third piece to the puzzle, unfortunately. Monyet is now just sat in a corner with a judge.
And the very best of luck to him in the battle to come. Because by the looks of it, that judge is going to have to find 5 players. EDG are 5v3 with no intentions of being picked off individually. They're moving together, making their way into this site. There's a drone.
Monyet dapat nih. Nice banget.
He might actually be in the position to get this. They've spotted him.
Only one
perfect from EDG.
Yeah, nice work. I like the idea from Forsaken. Just
Dia ngumpet di balik situ terus sampai agak banyak bisa kayak dah.
I think the fact that he shoots at Smoggy somewhat gives the game away. Might have been spotted anyway. And for Mindfreak,
gue gak kuat nih nontonnya. Takut.
Just try and save something. The real problem though is that this wasn't. You might be looking at this and thinking, oh, well, the way that round went, it was probably a low buy. No, that was everything. PaperX threw the kitchen sink with that one, and have now just got to try and hold on to this rifle. An 11th round for EDG inevitable, and I don't know if they're going to have much to play with in the next round. Luckily, both teams, also something, has been able to do a lot with these low buys, so maybe we'll get something magical once again, but it is at the stage now where PaperX need it.
Oh, EDG with 11 on the board, a 4-round lead, and 2 rounds to close this one out. Bring us to split, and it'd be a nice
Bisa yuk.
swap over. You know, the shoes on the other foot. As EDG lost 13-8,
Udahlah, 2-0 lah.
You said they
Biar
invested
kita bisa
everything
main.
in that last one. They do come out of it with still 2 ultimates to work with. Monyet and Devi will have something.
Masalahnya 6 round anjing.
Literally their teammate, but they'll have those ults to work with. A couple rifles, stingers there.
They're gonna rush
Tom, it's
mid.
not looking great, but the element of surprise is the best thing that they can hope to rely on.
It's not surprising at this point, though. They haven't had much more in terms of depth. Mindfreak's gonna get one, but that's all she wrote. Look how ready EDG were. I know you've got a slightly lower buy. I wonder what you're gonna do, lads. I wonder if you're gonna push something. Just the cam out immediately from Haodong to get his team ready, and then everybody, the firing squad, just watching. A very easy round for EDG, and sure, something's still standing. He's gone as well. Smoggy winning that fight out once again. And what can Devi really hope to achieve here? Left with a close range SMG and 4 full HP players.
Well, GB wanted to see PaperX on this defense come out with aggression, just punch him in the mouth. They've ended out more like Aldo. 5 chances now for EDG to
Kalau bisa comeback tiba-tiba jadi 12 sama, besok gua puasa.
Emang tadi lu nggak puasa anjing.
This is exactly what you're talking about, Tom. Like at this stage of the game, you're just like, oh, are PaperX pushing? Oh wow.
Kalau misalkan comeback, gue beli skin.
No way. Protocols are there. They're ready. EDG a step ahead on Bind. This was a map that we had some question marks around. Playing against PaperX on this, I would say, before this, it's never easy. But EDG are certainly trying to make that look like a foolish statement.
Boys, especially you lose both pistols and you're 12-7 up. That's a damn good showing. And they've had some rounds as well where something popped off and they've managed to weather that storm. It's something that many teams have tried and many teams have failed. And within their matchup versus PaperX, it's never gone their way. I believe they've had a map before in the past, but I think if they head on to Split, it's been one of their best maps within the region, although it's been great for PaperX. It is the perfect place to end it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Already we're seeing Forsaken with an Odin, so Mitch already believes.
If there was a round to win, Tom, this would be the one. You know, normally on this map, you're going to have traps to play off, but there's not going to be those easy reveals to play around. Instead, it's more to do with spamming. And, well, you're going to have to get the head of Smoggy, and he's crouched down behind that box. It's not too easy for now. The suppressive fire really about to be tested.
Wah, sulit. Wah, anjir, banyak benar utilnya.
The show not stopped just yet. With damage onto Mindfreak.
Ente dah.
There's still a showstopper on Monyet once this ult fades. I like the spams, I like the attempt, but nothing's been found.
Dah, Smoggy dapat lagi atuh nih. Oh enggak. Wih, dapat kangkang.
Dapat kangkang anjing bonus.
An advantage at this stage for PaperX, but they still have to get back into the
Udah
side.
masih.
Sprinting around hasn't been
Habis nih.
isolated yet. It's left down to just one
masih
man,
bisa.
but that one man is Haodong.
Mindfreak.
Getting that a little bit more aggressive. He's using his opponent's util, even has the cam, and it's just about going to reveal. Knows that they're no longer on this diffuser, but desperately needs a kill, and he isn't going to be able to find it. That diffuser will come through, and PaperX will live to fight another day.
Good, I was already calling in to the admins, change his name on that hood, take out the last 4 letters. All you need to say is how. Every time this guy's on the screen, it's just unbelievable, but this time, they put a stop to him. That's the first out of 5. 4 more needed. The side of PaperX. And look, you have the showstopper there buying them the kill. Good
That
flank
wasn't
play by
meant for
Forsaken.
Concom, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It was the player he'd already spotted, who was already dead at that point. It could have been a double kill. 4 in a row. Chichu's about to have ult online as well, but look how much PaperX have in this round.
Launching smoke. All it takes is one, but
1 eco from EDG, is it? That's all it takes.
maybe. Monyet back on the judge, but that's not really been too much of a detriment for him. And I actually feel like it's fairly important for PaperX to clear out that cam. Every piece of utility Haodong's had has had impact. Instead, though, it's the slow walk up. Looking to potentially get that orb online, as you mentioned, 1 away. I don't think there should be much. They'll be able to stop it at this stage. This is such a disgusting position.
Ketahuan sih kata gue Monyet, kelihatan. Kalau dicek dari pojok banget. Kelihatan kakinya deh.
Prepared every single moment
Soalnya gue pernah ngumpet di situ ketahuan aja. Ternyata kelihatan. Buset.
Goes running through and dies to his own teammate. If he made it through, you bet he probably gets a couple.
Nice, dapat
holding the line on the other side. It's now a wraparound for EDG. Look where they are. 30 seconds left. They expected the B site to be open at this stage. They have to get the kill onto Divide, and he is low.
Semoga dapat satu. Yang di long.
Dapat sih masih winnable.
Nice.
Has it all stacked up once the spike falls. 16-second left.
Yeah,
No
winnable.
chance
Nice,
for that to go their way on
Winnable,
EDG's
winnable.
side. They have 3 more chances
Si
now
Cicu.
to push this across the line. And we're starting to see
Kasian
different
banget anjing.
Paper X come
Tuh kelihatan kan
online.
kakinya?
This is what we were hoping for. But this
Iya
guy
lagi.
just look at this. So
Cicu tuh Cicu. Hau dong.
Iya udah mau kemana lagi anjing?
in that moment he's like, yeah.
Depan belakang di ini.
If he had a cam where our observer was, he would have known there was a safe gap. But
he also wouldn't have been able to move.
Probably would have had to jump and check it real quick. Wouldn't be ideal. But yeah, the double orbital strikes, they don't happen too often, creating a pocket like that. So understandable. 3 more chances for EDG. Rifles out again. So I'm expecting them to win whenever they eco, but it might be hard to even push them there. For Paper X, same old buy. And it's the big gun in play. Forsaken with the opening.
Nice banget Jason.
Down. The flank coming in.
Aduh.
Both battles have gone the way of EDG. Mind Freak needs a little more, but it's only going to be the one. Something and Forsaken.
Waduh.
TP bertiga mati semua.
Two names that strike fear
Kalau mau main
into the
kabarin
hearts of
kata
any
Topa.
opponent. Oh! Trying to get that wall bang through, but is getting dangerously close to a reload. I think he's even going to have to just
Bapak udah
fall
yakin nih
back,
berarti nih
give
Peprek
this one
menang
up
nih
for
2-0
now.
ngajakin main dia.
10 bullets left, right? He had to pop that reload. But he's ready to fight again now.
Defenders
100
win.
bullets primed and ready. Something on the other side of the map as the plan comes down. He's going to take a while to get there, but Forsaken's not willing to give up the space.
Something masih
Now
jauh
he's
banget.
being spotted as he sees the cam turn towards him. This might be the end for him. He's being revealed, but good damage.
Gila,
That's
masih bisa
deterred
lolos.
Haodong from actually taking the peak. It's allowed for that cam to be completely negated. The swing is good for something, and he's spotted both
Nice.
players.
Ayo,
A
something.
1v2, 5, 4
Reload dulu nggak sih, Ting?
now. It's not
Iya,
looking
reload
good.
dulu
Ting.
This could
harusnya
be
anjing
EDG
pede
pushing
banget.
it across the line.
Wah,
Another
tetep
dismiss
dapet
into
tuh.
a heal reload, and something's got a chance. No Lear to work with. The defuse being stuck to half, but the swing is perfect. And Con to close the map. 13-9. Map 3 is coming up next.
Di tap dulu terus majuin kayak bisa tuh.
You feel like
Harusnya.
Paper X. They tried to punch them in the face. That's what they tried to do. They threw everything they had, these hyper-aggressive moves at their opponents. And honestly, the Duck
Ini berarti menunjukkan emang ini map masing-masing anjing. Oh, Mapic. Beneran Mapic.
There's one more map in this series. It's split, and I am excited.
Map 3 guys, makin lama guys, anjay.
Ada.
Mau main dulu apa sekali ya?
Boleh bisa.
Main sekali, ayo.
Ya. Ajak Topa. Ajak Topa, Sa.
Balik gua ajak.
Dia minta kabarin kalau mau main.
Ayo tetap main sekali. Ini pas end ke kita main juga. Anjir. Masih jago banget ya.
Ini kita matchmaking ketemunya EDG. Ada.
Ni ayo ai ni 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 den den ni ayo ai ni. Lagi makan cok, sabar pakai tangan.
Ada bokap dia, Sa, di kamar ya?
Iya.
Kedengeran sampai sini aja.
Iya, kalau Discord tembus, kalau YouTube kayak kagak deh.
Oh, di YouTube enggak?
Enggak harusnya. Coba gue liatin. Yang masuk suara TV.
Ada TV di kamar rusak.
Ada.
Kagak lu matiin anjing.
Agak. Tadi bapak gue nonton, nggak tahu. Ini ayo, ini na 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 na. Ada Peprex lah. Bisa lah. Ngeri nih masalahnya kalau map 3 kalau sampai EDG yang unggul anjing. Split. Something Jet. For second Yoru.
Iya.
Monyet Oman. Main Freak Viper. Davai Sky. Dah. Waktu itu kayaknya sih kayak gitu, nggak tahu dah.
Apakah baru lagi?
Iya, nggak tuh berubah lagi ya. Ntar gue nyari cemilan gue dulu, hilang.
Nonton dulu apa gimana? Ya udah mau mulai. Kok? Sa.
Aksa mana?
Aksa mana?
Serem anjing PaperX mainnya. Anjing ini udah mulai anjing 7 detik nih.
Iya, ini udah mulai.
Aksa mana? Coba kita cek YouTube ya. Cabut ya. Di YouTube cabut, nggak ada di kursinya.
Tuh, PaperX.
Aksa main Palo ada bokapnya asik-asik kayak dia tuh, Pe.
Iya, ya.
Gue udah nggak leluasa anjing.
Bokapnya juga nyenyak anjing loh.
Ini tuh. Enggak bokapnya Aksa teriak-teriak gitu nggak ini apa ya? Tiga duelis anjing. Tetap. Pistol drone kalah.
Aksa nih. Kali.
Sa.
Enggak.
Nah, iya nih. Nah.
Kenapa? Gue jadinya ngemil
dulu kan,
ini
berarti...
Iya, boleh. Jadi nyemil ini gue di bawah. Ayam anjing gue cemilin dulu.
Ngapa pakai nasi anjing?
Agak.
Ngapa?
Apa-apa.
Elah monyet. Astaga. Udah gue males liat ya anjing. Oh nice yuk. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Absolutely decimate PaperX in round 3 and
udah gue males liat deh.
I hate to say I told you so, but this is just it's happening too often now.
Gak kuat gue nonton anjing.
Deg-degan it's frankly unreal. And if I'm not mistaken, I mean nobody had one kill for most of them.
He finished on 2.
He finished on
He's
2.
got 3 times more kills already.
Well, even in that round, he got more kills than the last map alone. Unbelievable! Look at this.
It's a half check as well. Like that's the thing. I just feel like they get tunnel visioned in the lineup.
Terlalu nafsu buat nge-trade anjing jadinya.
For Alex, it's just got to be so infuriating. His team put in a
Tiga
decent
duelis ya?
position and just maybe overextending. Now they come in, they purchased again. They're still going in for more. The dimensional drift will give them the space, but they've been given the space. You can see on the other side, EDG nowhere near this one. I don't think Forsaken's going to go too much further than that, but with the judge in hand, he's almost just trying to play with his opponents here.
Well, pressure's on EDG on the way back through, and it's off EDG just that quickly. Khan, I don't know where this guy was the last 2 maps, but he certainly turned up today. 3 kills already, and well, it doesn't look too good for PaperX. You might think this is an eagle, but it's not. The weaker weapon of Forsaken, good for 2. Maybe more to be found, but nobody low. He's 90 HP, finding another 3.
Gila! All hell Forsaken.
Unbelievable.
Gue nggak nonton sih.
Ya nggak boleh nonton loh.
Serem anjing.
Wah gila, gokil sih Forsaken anjing.
Terus gue liat dulu, gue ulang nih.
It's all about ketenangan.
Namaste.
Mental kita mah mental kita nggak cukup.
Single fight. I literally brought a tear to my eye, Tom. I had to wipe that one away.
Arah ini apa ya, coba diam doang.
Cold.
Is truly
one of the greatest plays
we've ever seen, and no surprise. PaperX is taking a pause. Alex has probably got a hole in his desk at this point, be it in anger or celebration, who knows. And on the other side of things, EDG are just going to be left to stew in that one.
Boleh juga deh.
To get their first round on the board.
I feel like the only appropriate thing is to replay Brand's desk from earlier.
Timeout ya langsung ya.
PaperX-nya ya timeout.
What a round.
I was thinking earlier in the round, like, it's really curious.
Sebenarnya juga dihitungnya kalah, dia nge-force ini.
Because he took screens. They had a smoke down, he was within it. I was like, oh, he gives up the control. That's really interesting. I don't think anybody saw that one coming.
Not only a 1v5, a 1v5
clutchnya boleh juga
where they're all pushing in to cover that one angle. That's all they were worried about was
base clutch anjing.
Iya, base clutch.
Iya. 1v5.
Taking your breath away.
Real 1v5.
Itu yang di elbow tuh berdua mati anjing.
Shotgun kok.
Shotgun anjing.
Mau diapain anjing? Satunya lihat sono soalnya timing.
Aduh, something kenapa ini? Lah.
Khan, you can see he's feeling confident.
Yeah, they're right back on the horse. It doesn't look like they've let that get to them whatsoever. Forsaken's been revealed by the Seekers as well. Looking for some more shenanigans, and in the 2v4, they're gonna pop the Viper's Pit. They need Forsaken to do something, and now Divide.
Gantian kah? Dapai clutch.
It's not quite 5, but he needs to do it all.
Something.
At least he's got the pit to work with, but back to back. These kind of clutches surely can't be happening.
Tenang, namaste.
This time they will find it.
Ada molly nggak sih? Dapai.
Fourth round on the board with the defuse coming through. Passive player.
Lempar molly mati tuh.
Working in the early rounds.
Berdua.
Nobody as well. A really impressive resurgence.
Harusnya dia nih attacker anjing, harusnya nge-attack-nya bagus anjing.
Is definitely up there. But most of it doesn't seem to be anything to do with
Ini di belakang si Kangkang anjir.
I believe Mind Freak was 1 HP, 1 hit, for not 1 exactly, but 1 hit when that first pelt subsided. Could very well have been the double kill. EDG getting hyped up, and with a 3-round lead and the economy of PaperX completely destroyed, there's a good reason for them to be excited.
Yeah, they've got 1 round. It was all Forsaken. Other than that, they didn't have any players surviving.
Evan.
And thus the economy is completely in the bin. You can see just the sheer confidence of nobody on this map. Aggressive angles being taken. TP into the side once more.
Kalau udah tahu pada masuk, di push pas ini.
So happy to play in these
Ayah monyet, hampir. Ya, main freaknya mati.
Again,
Ah, dadah.
Play aggressive in these positions.
Mati monyet.
Into their favor, get some of those rifles out of the hands of their opponents. And the paint shell found its mark on the low HP Monyet. This is left Avai alone, and he's being watched. You know, it's an ambitious thing to try and flank Haodong. He's never going to let that happen. But of course, it was Khan to find the kill, a showstopper and a Rolling Thunder online for EDG, moving into round number 6. This was a great farming round for this squad. And now the PaperX come in with rifles. There's a lot for the side of EDG to fall back on if they do lose those opening duels.
Kelihatan ini aneh main
EDG have done amazingly well to not play PaperX at their own.
Mati sama pecahannya anjing.
Iya.
They're not giving them any battles that don't have the opportunity for
Bacot
trade.
tangga ngentot anjing
Supportive
berisik.
flashes from the likes of Smoggy have been fantastic as well.
Gedek.
And PaperX is rinse and repeat. If at first you don't succeed, try again, because they're heading back into this A site once more.
Pasang, awas retake-nya nih. Bridge-nya punya ulti anjir.
It's well, now it's dangerous. It's only going to be used to clear the site, get the spike, plant good timing, Chichu in trouble, now the showstoppers found him. But it's only trading out the kill from Smoggy. He's had some impressive rounds of his own. And good shot,
Nice threat, nggak apa-apa.
Khan takes down Mindfreak. Low HP on Monyet, Nade still to work with, and Forsaken in a nasty spot, ready to play. With that judge from down below,
Nice,
he's
Monyet.
worried now because the A site being lost. They're going to swing in, and he's only got a classic closing the distance on the back of the smoke. He's evaded their detection, and he's up close with a judge.
Nice. Forsaken.
Buying them time and
Wah.
space, but now he's dropped.
Forsaken, anjing Forsaken. Semalam anjing.
Nice, no time.
Nobody has nowhere near enough time to get the defuse in.
Mati.
2 rounds for PaperX.
Yo.
A lot of damage done to EDG's economy.
Serem banget mainnya ya.
Run yo. Chill.
Damage isn't done to EDG's economy at all. It's done to PaperX's. They've won a round with 0 players surviving, so they're still right in the thick of it.
Blade Storm though.
Yeah, it's gonna pad the gap a
Nih,
little bit, but
yang
if they lose
si
this
monyet
next round, they're
ngepick
completely
Heaven-nya dah,
in the bin. They
ngeribet
are not
anjing.
out of the woods
Tuh
just
dapet.
yet. And if we've seen anything thus far this game, it's that it's been
Langsung pas
blitz
ya, kalah
for
untungnya.
EDG,
Iya.
and then an
Lihat
instant
somethingnya nyender anjing deh.
fantastic and a
Udah,
lot
Iya,
of
anjing.
retakes.
Dia di bawah soalnya.
Couple of duels
Kata,
going
anjing
their way,
gua
the
kenapa ya, gua mati
showstopper as
mulu,
well.
babi gitu.
We finally see
Gua anjing.
towards this
Gua
B side.
anjing.
Iya, kalau
Malah
lagi
kaget
bau
lagi.
tuh.
Flash is
Ah,
already
anjing
giving
apaan sih?
information over to Nobody, and
Ah,
the
memek kata
cavalry
something.
is full
Ini kalau sampai Halfron masih mati terus, ntar kayak Topa. Ah, kalau udah bawa aja anjing. Gitu.
Tapi biasanya habis Halfron wangi anjing nggak jelas.
Ah, memek bau.
Ayo lah, rasanya alt F4 anjing.
He's got a chance to do something, and it's actually something to find that onto Chichu, but when
Hey,
he's
something.
dropped, it's Divine alone on the other side of the map. Maybe he had a chance to get something done if they were able to plant that spike, if they were
Ya, dia
able
lawan
to keep
bracketnya kan
eyes
ya?
towards B main. Instead,
Inian dia mainnya kalah lawan kalah.
this might even be a better
Ya
coach
gitu
than
dah.
what we saw
Pokoknya.
Ya ada lawannya kan?
Lawan.
Udah aman dah, nggak apa-apa, emang PaperX suka begitu.
So much utility though, and they're not in a rush on
Galuh di
EDG.
bawah.
That's a big
Pokoknya yang dapat 2-1 ya, 2-1 inian.
hero power, and they're
Pokoknya yang
already watching.
dapat
They're
2
ready and waiting.
ituan.
Not gonna let that happen
Pokoknya
twice.
ntar yang
It's
2
gonna be another
inian.
round for EDG, and as said,
Biasa,
it's an
Ntar yang
instant
2
resurgence
lolos.
once more. It's an attempted fast-paced play. I think EDG have done fantastically well to not go in for those early fights. They're happy to sit back. They're happy to sit in their crossfires.
Bingung, main break
When the
bingung.
opening kills aren't
Semua
going the
bingung.
way of
Gimana
PaperX,
ya
when
anjing?
advantages can't be garnered, it's just not going their way.
Alec.
Oh, you don't see Alex getting heated like that very often.
Really?
Well, last year he didn't. They were always winning.
Tapi kalau jadi Alec ya tiap round kayak gitu
I
anjing.
think he was angry when they were winning.
Yeah.
Aleknya deg-degan juga anjing.
Behind the scenes, he's a pretty chill guy. But
Lu
I guess,
kalau
yeah, on
mau
the surface,
jadi
it's a
coach
different
kita
story.
mau
Up
nggak
there
tuh?
with Barber. The second you get him in that
Coach
room
siapa?
with a
Coach
desk
kita.
and a monitor watching
Iya,
Dave
siapa
Rex,
dulu
it's like,
pemainnya?
right, well,
Gue.
the desk is getting
Gue
cut.
Asta, Dapi.
The
Nah,
desk of
apa,
Alex's
enak
desk has his
bilanginnya.
own Twitter account. You know that, right?
Tolol.
Kalau
damage he does to it.
kalau udah Dapi mah enak. Coba kalau nggak ada Dapi, kamu udah stres juga tuh, maju terus. Ah, ini ngapa sih ini?
Oh, yeah.
Dapi selalu yang nahan ya, Dapi selalu. Gue lo
Iya.
ya. Gue lo ya.
You know what? Probably.
Kalau ada Sapa,
It's a very
nggak mau gua.
frustrating thing, but when you look at
Puyeng.
EDG right now, like nobody
I cannot stress it
Ya,
enough.
Sapa
This
mainnya
guy
tuh
had 2 kills last
sebenarnya
night.
udah
I'll say it's some great
lumayan,
assists,
cuman
good
kadang
recon,
game
won them
masih
a
ini
bunch
nih.
of
Iya
rounds like
kalau
Magnet. I think even popped his
kan dia
ult
pakai
once,
headset
got
ya, masa
recon
nggak
and
denger
taken
sih
down.
anjing maksud gua.
But
Kalau itu di split. Boleh gue udah bilang juga. Sub main sub. Main sub. Tetap dia anjing.
Kayak dia bikin dulu dah main mana dah.
Atau enggak dia terlalu fokus kali tuh.
Iya,
Jadi
kayak
nggak
orang
dengar
panik
kita.
kan, jadinya bingung.
Completely different results, but ultimately they're in the lead.
Nah, mampus lu Haudong anjing.
Forsaken again. He has been the
Kalah dong.
really the one.
Sengaja jauh banget lah kalau half round. 75 lah. 84.
Sama sih.
84. Iya sih, 84. Masih jauh banget
75
gitu.
paling oke sih 75.
Iya.
That might be a mistake.
Maksimal 75 lah, jangan sampai 84.
Ayo masuk. Aduh, Davai.
Nice something. Wah, keding.
Duh, Davai gila-gilaan banget ya. Something nice banget.
This is something way beyond
Nih,
what you
yang
could have
paling
expected.
awal
Forsaken has ult to
Aksa,
work with.
kedua gua.
They need the
Paling kuat
information.
Diko sekarang
More
anjing.
likely, it's just about winning those duels.
Gue nonton di YouTube
Both
anjing
players
GLH.
very isolated and spotted. They know where
Wilson,
these EDG players are on the side of
kan lebih
Paper X.
lama lu
That's gonna
daripada
let them
gua.
group up. A
Kayak
brave
gue
play
nggak
from
di
something
refresh deh.
that didn't quite work out, but he's got plenty of teammates there to catch the ball when it's fumbled.
drifting.
6-3. Paper X.
Drifting Mastercard.
But
Clutch,
it's been back
Red
and forth,
Bull.
and if it keeps up that way, EDG gonna be very
Siapa
happy.
lagi?
Inian flawless.
Flawless apa?
Prime gaming flawless. Biasanya gitu gak sih?
Two entries into the site, a
Udah nggak ada
little bit of
deh.
an overpeak through the smoke as well. I think this is one of the times you can
Anjing,
sort of
keding di atas
go
ya,
the
Bobby.
opposite of what we've seen from EDG so far.
Padahal
They've been
kecil
very
banget ya
happy
itu
to give
pala
up
ya.
control
Gue nggak lihat
and
tuh.
then retake. This
Iya,
time
anjing.
two players went for
Dia
slightly
kalau lagi
more
wangi mah enak
advantage.
banget sih kok
TP
emang
into
nembak
VP was
orang.
very aggressive. And they
Kayak
got
Ejet
punished
gitu
for it.
anjing
That's
semuanya.
not how you want to play against this Paper X.
Ya.
Ya, kalau lagi bau mah ada. Ah, memek.
Nah,
Range gun.
Ya,
Kenapa
ya
tuh?
buta.
The heal is coming right on through, so it's only the
Kalau nggak
shields that
buta
he's
dapet
lost.
itu, Sa.
Fantastic start again. That side of EDG,
no.
although Smoggy does go down, the
Buta
B side's
GG
open and they bypass the Viper's pit.
Tapi dapat info sih B-nya kosong. Oh, di main nih.
Ada mainnya ya.
Taken full control as well towards the spawn.
Nice plan belakang.
Massive flank as well from Devi. He's got to get a move on
Something
eventually as that retake will be beginning.
Kalau
But
kita dicari itu Viper
buying
lah.
enough time and something on that
pasti.
aggressive orb,
Nggak dicuekin.
always a problem. Leaving things now
Malah
Dicari
dicari
dulu.
anjing.
Dicari dulu.
that attack side. Chichu needs to try and choose his moment
Awareness-nya boleh
to
juga.
find some space back in for a team. And actually, nobody's still very,
Main pick
very
anjing,
far
pengen lihat
away
tuh.
from this.
Waduh,
Chichu eventually
Cicu.
bounces, but
Wah,
he's
Cicu
got no
bahaya nih.
No teammate to be had. The
Kenapa
flank
tuh?
eventually starting his
Lihat
way
aja.
back around. He's going to have
Manfred jangan mati aja lu, Prik.
pull off something ridiculous.
Nice.
Aduh, Aaron. Nice. Loncat kayak gua tuh, kepencet tuh.
Nobody
Kepencet
now has no
biasanya.
time. No opportunity to
Ya,
turn
kepencet.
this one back
Loncat
around. He's
ya.
at least
Ke-scroll aja
making
kita.
it incredibly
Aduh,
costly
ke-scroll.
once again.
Aduh.
But he will be
Oh,
forced
no
to
time ya,
retreat
Sa.
and save.
Nice,
Udah,
nice.
udah.
Firing on a whole different cylinder than what we saw before. You know, you say that might
Udah
be a
dapat
possible
5 aja
either
Paper X,
that
udah
or
tenang
maybe
gua.
watching Vitality VODs. I'm not sure.
Shout out Sender.
Defense-nya gimana ya? Defense-nya kayak agresif ya, nyari info ya.
Kayaknya jemput bola deh.
Mau nggak mau anjing.
Didn't work
Iya.
out as well for Chichu. Of course not.
Si siapa? Main freak biasanya diituin di
Unlucky mechanical failure.
tahan di set 1.
Iya, biar ini nggak sih nyempitin ruang gerak.
No, we don't.
6-4. EDG. Some
Oh,
ultis
dong, telat
to work
tuh,
with
iya
as
nih.
well. This could help out. Seekers for
Jing,
nobody.
pasti gara-gara Wilson
Got that info
ngomong.
late round.
Iya.
It looks like might be getting
Kakak
some
di
round.
atas anjing sekarang ya.
Pushing up close, stun being held.
Nice.
but the
Body
shot
dulu.
lands a little too
Nice.
quickly.
Kenapa nih?
And
Kenapa
now
nih?
there's an isolated breach on this
Anjing
side.
bisa telat
Smoggy
juga.
is gonna be feeling lonely.
Gue ganti nama kali ya, gue ganti nama Namaste. Kayak
Iya.
bagus juga tuh nama gue Namaste.
Gue ganti nama?
Aduh. Wah.
Belum gue refresh ini.
Aduh, Sya. Kangkang wangi banget, Sa.
Kangkung anjing.
This is going to be a very difficult
Buset dah.
Nice mau nyet, ayo nyet. Lu lebih wangi
Ayo,
nyet
Nyet.
anjing.
Ayo, 1v1.
Chichu goes peeking in. Howdong's able to
Aduh, jangan
close
loncat
Ada
loncat
flash
apa?
lagi.
As you said, he's had a quiet
Aduh,
game
jangan
so
ngomong,
far.
Sa.
Showstopper online, but with half
Iya.
HP,
Flash.
might not be
Oh,
worth
ulti.
popping. Munyet just trying to isolate the angle, find out where his opponent is, and now
Iya nih,
standing
lawannya
with
bot
rocket
fight
in
nih.
hand,
Jangan
not
spoiler,
quite
Sa,
knowing
jangan
where
spoiler,
his
Sa.
opponent's
Iya,
currently
jangan spoiler,
coming
Sa,
from.
jangan
It
spoiler,
is
Sa. Tahu lu.
TP into the side
Ya.
of Howdong. Eventually,
Ya,
gets the
Sa.
job done. Plenty of time left on the clock, and EDG are going to increase that lead to a half victory.
That was actually really impressive that I didn't see the showstopper just shot at the floor right after the paranoia came through. I think Howdong repositioned perfectly. He couldn't have played that any better. And in fact, I think with most players, he would have baited that showstopper in a very tough position.
Sama Kangkang ini anjing tuh.
Dropping the spike, buying the time, and setting them up for that success.
Finally
having his
iya si monyet udah tahu sebenarnya dia makanya maju situ.
Map 3, a long and hard
series.
And this half is going to come to a conclusion. Is it 8-4 or 7-5 for PaperX?
Coba pas kayak gitu tangannya terus keram ya jadi.
Iya.
Wah. Goodbye monyet.
That fake has not been sold. I think they were hoping that Monyet would at least do a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Get something from it, but a showstopper straight at his feet. The rest of the team looking to go in. That's
maju terus anjing walaupun buta.
Oke, kita anjing.
Anjing. 4 lagi.
The close to the half might be exactly what they need.
Main break. Ulti anjing.
Lah kok di situ?
Iya, ulti dia. Enggak ada yang tahu dah.
Another 1v5 needed and it isn't gonna happen twice.
Tiba-tiba di situ bae udah anjing.
Gila juga.
Bisa.
Ya depend yuk.
8-4 curve.
This might be the best chance they've ever had to beat them.
Absolutely. 3 times they failed. 4th time lucky by the things we're seeing. You got to remember, Tom, you opened this up by talking about how we started on the better half for both of these teams, and EDG have certainly come out on top. Double the rounds of their opponent. And they've already shown us they've got what it takes. The momentum is high on their side, and the hope's even higher for EDG to finally best PaperX on the international stage. Let's toss it over to the desk to get their thoughts.
Only a few rounds away for EDG, but for PaperX, they're a team that you simply just can't count out quite yet. That being said, though, EDG really looking to just close this one here with a decisive finish.
Finally, after 4 times, this might be the time that EDG is going to close it. And the way that they're doing it, it has us very surprised. Kankan coming alive there in this last map.
Samping juga lagi bau lagi ya.
How well studied they have the map and the effect that PaperX composition is going to have onto it, right, Brand?
Yeah, they've had some amazing answers, I think, for this big hits.
Dari map 1 murung bae lagi.
This comp and this map, their attack side is supposed to look always better, but like I said, it's the protocols. EDG
Masih ada buka puasa sekarang nggak sih?
sure they hold on to ramp control. Nobody being a difference maker here in this particular
6:30 di sana.
for the bonus round conversion. And then
Tahu
more
aja jam
rounds
berapa
after
sana.
this as well. Always having the right ideas in mind
Dapat bilang,
to either play the
take
full
post, take
retake
post.
like this, the flash peak coming in, just making sure that they fight for that heaven control while the plan's still going down.
Buka
So
nih,
making sure they
buka.
hold on to that crucial
Take post,
positioning. And even
Alah,
greater than
ada
that as well,
buka
playing
nih,
for the front
Bang.
defense or playing for the hard anchoring positions. They always had the right answer for what was being thrown at them. And it just shows to me clear preparation, I think. You understand what the weaknesses of this comp were. It was one of my concerns, I think, for PaperX. I was constantly talking about how weak their map pool could potentially be. And Split was the one that I was putting a focus on.
Dapat yang murung ya? Abis
You can't
putus
just
kayak dia
replace the
anjing.
Yoru with a Sky and expect it to work to
Apalagi
fruition.
sakit
You're
ya,
gonna
masa
have
pucat
weaknesses in
anjing
particular,
bibirnya.
trying to fight in
Semuanya
instances like
pucat
this and
sih.
really just
Forsaken juga
Apa
kayaknya
sedikit-
gara-gara
Cuma
make up-nya
kedinginan.
dah.
from this, they've done their homework.
Soalnya iya make up-nya juga kayaknya dah.
Now they're
Jadi
going into
kayak
their defense half, and we need to think that they're coming to this event the ones with the worst retake percentage. They're not going to be able to do the same as EDG did in this half.
Yeah, and that is going to
Puasa
be quite
dingin.
scary for PaperX. Can they find
Agak
that
pucat
Harus
anjing.
fokus
This
kan anjing ya.
match is
Iya.
done and dusted. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk one last time in this series, because we're into the last half, Tom. We've gone the distance, and PaperX have now found themselves quite a distance behind
Wah,
their opponents.
kangkung.
EDG
Oh iya,
on the
3
attack
duelis
side
ya,
with a very
anjing
quickened
defense-nya.
pace. On the A side,
Kangkung
Nggak
udah
ada-
MC itu, Cok.
wide open.
Fan,
Nggak
fan,
ada
fan.
inisiator,
He's got a wall
nggak
though,
ada
to play back
terus
in.
sentinel anjing.
Andelin gitu dong
For
udah.
the most part,
Ngandelin M doang
been good
ini.
in their pistols. Didn't go great in the last half, but we'll see if they can get this one over the line. Already losing the control of the site, and nobody is not going to allow any shenanigans from the TP of Forsaken. Now they do have a quick flank. They're ready to sort of surround their opponents, but with
Dapat lagi
something already
kangkung.
going down, I believe that was through the smoke. That is not the start PRX were looking for.
Nice fake by Forsaken as well. He put his TP down, faked it out, and nobody's gone looking for him. Well, much to his surprise, the player
Monyet, ya
Nyet, nyet,
monyet.
aduh nyet.
Keluarinnya ngapa sekarang sih nyet? Dapat please main break.
Oke,
Nice.
monyet panikan ya
Ayo,
anjing.
low.
Low bang, low bang.
Low. Nice.
Gasnya terus, gas.
Not gonna happen. PaperX have found the pistol, and this is a lifeline for the defense of PaperX.
Ah,
We got him very
Serem ya?
quickly, but
Serem
I
anjing.
wanted to mention is you look at the last couple of
Paperwork.
times the Paperex have played this
Hah?
map with this comp,
Bikin panik mulu
they had
ngentot.
8-4 attack sides.
Entertain.
So for the majority, they were really putting up numbers in that first half. We had
Ya,
high
kasihan
expectations for it.
Itu
But as
Kangkang
those
dapat
mental
bayar terus
players
smoke.
and the desk, it seemed like EDG went
Unggul
with the
tuh,
storm,
unggul aja.
came prepared. And also, you've just seen the individuals shining. Kangkang 22-10, nobody 16-5. They've been on form. And some of the players on the other side have been a bit quiet. Something 5-12. On that Jet, that's a rarity. That's something you never really see from him. Now, he's got a chance to farm up some orbs here.
Kok enteng ngentot?
Has himself that outlaw.
Kok enteng?
No shields on the other side, so should
Gue
be a
jadi
good
EDG.
chance for an immediate kill.
EDG
Playing
ya.
very
Gue dukung EDG.
aggressively. I don't know if he
Kiri
will
lu.
realize how
Nice,
far
mati.
he has. Luckily, he has support. I'm also looking
Spoiler
at
anjing
Chichu.
aksa.
Yeah, he has managed to sneak his way a
Making it the
little
tweets.
further than you'd expect. The downside of not
Iya, gue
playing
tit aja.
with a dedicated sentinel is
Nggak
that
seru,
can
eh.
sometimes
Nice.
be a little more open. It looks like Chichu is
Aduh,
gonna be
Chichu.
cosplaying Haodong with a nice easy kill and a recovered weapon
Chichu.
that
Ah,
makes
Cicu apa
everybody
sih?
a
Dapat
one-hit
mulu flanknya
fist.
kesel banget gue udah tadi.
Oh, no.
EDG harusnya
Yeah,
dapat
of course,
lagi.
Don't let them have it in the next.
Nice.
It's costly, but what a shame. He could have one-hit every single player, Tom.
Oh, and they're going to get it anyway. A little bit unlucky, like both players close enough. But for
Dah,
Paperex,
Solron
that's
menang,
kinda what
Gandron
you needed.
menang. Yuk
Get
nih.
yourself some of the
Ini
weaponry
bonus
through to the
menang
next
juga,
round.
baru gue GG dah. Mantap. Jason P anjing.
Really gonna go for an operator.
Something
This
killnya 5 doang,
definitely sort
coy.
of pad the gap a little bit. but-
Split op and outlaw, Tom?
Hey, I'm not saying it's...
Nah,
Ada apa ini?
No, I don't know.
dor. Ayo bang, dor-dorin bang.
Bucky, Spectre, Bulldog. You know,
Round win incoming.
sometimes you can't use your own logic because it ain't the same as theirs. Paranoia, nade, and play through them, and yet up close with a Bucky. Okay, this is great value for this weapon. A massively strong angle to play around, and one they're not likely to pop a close sky flash on all too often.
Dor.
The op not finding its mark.
Neither
Quick
did the
TP to
outlaw.
B. Look, A is very much open now.
Leg
So
shot
is
ya?
middle.
Yeah, they've lost
Something
something
mati
in
di
a
mana?
very
Di mid.
audacious position.
Mid sih.
Desa habis tuh kata gue.
Astaga,
This man just isn't missing at the moment. The main character
Ya,
of
3
this
orang
matchup
mati di.
had a rough start to
Belum
the
OP
series,
lagi.
but has come alive at the perfect time.
Forest skin aja.
Dominating, taking over, even with the heals to support him here. Defy under pressure, and he's going to go down to the same man as
Sumpah
well.
sakit banget anjing.
Monyet nge-save OP nggak sih? Iya.
A save is called.
Iya harus.
As
Itu
Munyet
kalau
is
kita udah
retrieved the
anjing
operator.
cheater.
They would very much like to have that expensive weapon in the next round.
Anjing,
Having
nobody.
invested so much. You see Forsaken's credits 350.
Mati.
And even that shot from Munyet, it's not as valuable as you think. It's a kill and a dent in the economy that is decently low for EDG. It helps to manage their money. The problem is they know where the op is now. Sure, it might not be back on B site, but they've cast a wide net, and as this round comes to a close, they'll look to close that net and catch it. It looks like they've done just about enough, and yeah, indeed.
Nice.
Munyet's got it. He's out.
Aduh, save aja nyet, harusnya nyet.
Aja nyet, jangan nyari kill nyet.
Tahu mundur jauh ke sono, pick lagi di sono nggak apa-apa dah.
Gimana
That
sih
op is
nyet?
lost.
Yeah, and that is going to put a dent. It's going to be Forsaken who takes it. Like, they're going to just give him a stinger. Obviously, when you're playing that Yoru, you can take some risks, play some aggressive angles.
Ayo dong, something bangun gitu
It's definitely
tiba-tiba.
not ideal, especially when he has been one of the major players in this
Mending
game so far for
technical
Paperex, when
cuci
they've had
muka.
success. Munyet showstopper on
Aduh,
one.
gitu technical berak anjing.
Iya emang
No
ada anjing.
surprise, his is one away.
Ya Allah, Ale kasihan banget cowok.
They're already going to just try and play with some of the sound cues. It doesn't seem like there's any real interest from Paperex with those early initial sounds made. They've gone and taken the orb anyway.
There was a player close, but he's TP'd out. I think they might even have heard that sound.
There's no one on the A side.
Yeah, it's wide open.
They're just playing into middle. Yeah, I guess, again, with some slight vulnerabilities for the side of Paperex, they're just willing to completely give that up. And with how the lurks have been, it's somewhat surprising, but it looks like they might actually get this spot on.
Aduh, kan Cicu lagi.
He comes in.
Cicu lagi.
Chichu's under
Cicu
pressure.
lagi.
You might think, but you would think wrong.
Buset, 2 orang.
I'd love to see Coach Alex's hand as that one comes in. weapons picked up. They hear them backing off. The paranoia is there. And the flash out from Forsaken. He's not going to give it up. This is the right play. He wants to pull the advantage back into their hands. With the spike down, he sticks
What the
fuck?
What the fuck? Forsaken save the round, bro.
He doesn't need backup. Not when he's playing like this.
What the fuck? One tap-nya gila enak banget ya anjing.
Itu tadi 4 peluru Sosa. 4 peluru doang anjing tadi.
Gila. Itu dia lagi emang lagi serius parah nih kata gue Forsaken nih. Ngedats flash saya kencang banget.
Kencang banget dia anjing.
Kalau kita mah udah ada. Masa apa? Abis banting lagi pas anjing.
Iya.
Gue bisa ngebanting tapi pas ngebanting lagi, kabur lagi kemana?
Kabur bener.
Ke atas stop.
Defuse tiba-tiba ke atas anjing.
Nembak surga anjing.
Wah.
Itu gue bingung anjing.
Astaga Cicu.
From the side of EDG, just shoot him in the head with sheriffs, and it's worked out perfectly. 9-7, double digits on the line, and they have so
Gak pernah ada yang nge-wear sama Cicu apa ya? Dia tadi kena flank mulu anjing.
Astaga Cicu. Saving lu, astagfirullahaladzim.
Low doang anjing Cicunya.
Mind Freak, 1 versus 5. And if you thought this was the round we were going to look at when barriers went up,
Ecoron anjing, Ecoron.
No, they picked one rifle.
Managed to get any of the guns. It was just such an absurd round. And the thing is, that is Chichu now realizing how much space he can take. He walked straight into that A site. But I don't even think he broke stride the entirety of the round because of how Paper X
Bayang Anya kacau banget sih anjing.
It ends up being
Masa Cicu, Cicu.
Consistently spotting the openings of their opponents. And it's been Lux on both of the maps that they've won. Haodong in the last map, and now Chichu doing the same on this one. It's a problem that Paperex are gonna have
Kayak
when
nggak ada
they run these
aware
sort of comps.
lurkernya ya anjing.
Sekarang custom game gimana caranya ya?
On the side of Paperex,
Apaan?
full rifles.
Cara custom game di Valo gimana?
Is to save before they even find a kill. One rifle that they get out of that situation.
Caranya gimana Sa?
Ridiculous.
Di kanan, paling kanan.
Already done some damage to
Ada
him,
tim
but
deathmatch, escalation, deathmatch, Spectre, Swift Play, Kompe, sama Andre. Ada anjing.
Di gua ada Andre, Kompe, Swift Play, Spikers, Deathmatch, Escalation, Team Deathmatch, Premier, Custom Game.
Apa gua 4-3 ya? Jadi nggak kelihatan ya?
Iya mungkin.
Send Paperex 0 and 1. You can have a Paperex versus
Oh iya,
Loud
anjing
game,
custom
and,
game-nya
wow, Manyet doesn't want that.
hilang.
No. It's the opening they've been looking for. Both teams have had
Cabut,
mass success
udah.
with weaker weaponry. Chichu does have a Viper spec. If they can get him into position, it could be problematic. Something. He's been spotted, but just runs away with the information. You can still see the Tiger being thrown out over on the A site. Information being garnered by EDG, and again, that walk up, but this time there are players there. Even the TP available onto site for Forsaken if he needs to go back and support. Instead, it's this fight, and again, something has been having a rough time in individual battles, which is not something I thought I'd say today.
Wah, gila Cicunya wangi, Ilianya bau.
The first 2 maps, Concon had a pretty tough time in individual battles, but there's no signs remaining of that
Tiga lagi
anymore.
bau nih, Paperex.
Lots of players from EDG ready
Monyet
to run into
Davai
A site.
something.
It's going to be the Rolling Thunder that's point of contact close. Already is Forsaken, and he's caught one.
Caranya
He
di
won't
Ghost
get
gimana
out there.
Sa?
The spray's
Di
too good. Quick
custom.
rotate by Mind Freak
Ada
straight into
di
his gun. He's kept back for a
setting
moment.
dulu,
The wall is
di
wide
keybind
open.
dulu ada
As they cross
keybind-nya.
it lower.
Di setting terus
Easier
cheat.
to take.
Nice. Di cheat. Di menu yang cheat.
Paperex aren't giving this up
Nice,
just
let's
yet.
go.
The gap is down to 2.
Yeah,
Gak ada Sa.
somehow
Oh
the
iya.
gap is within
Ada kok.
touching distance.
Coba.
For Paperex with how things have gone. A solid start with the showstopper. I also like how we see Forsaken just delay that hot flash aggressive spot. It kept his teammate alive on the site. That surely would have been him going down with the Rolling Thunder. And that also bought time for Mind Freak to be able to TP to the other side of the map. So impact even without the numbers.
Pelan-pelan.
Still though, Economy on the brink.
Sebenarnya masih winnable sih, cuman mainnya menakutkan anjing.
Very little success so far.
Menakutkan karena lagi pada bauko.
Iya.
Kita cuma berharap Aaron sama Jason doang anjing.
Oh, there's only 5 of them?
Monyet dari tadi mainnya begitu.
Ada di cheat di paling atas, keybind Ghost. Option cheat paling atas.
Ininya modenya standar.
Mode apanya?
Mode di custom game-nya standar.
Enggak yang allow cheat
dulu ya.
Iya.
And that is keeping players in
Itu mau nyoba
position.
line up.
Freaks pushed up, 3 players
Dari
towards
line up.
B, and it's the fight on Con that could decide it for Forsaken. If he loses control there, the panic, and they stay on B, but instead, the
Anjing, main
rotates
freak
are
nggak kena.
underway. The A side is now definitely the target. The info is there.
Dava, ya Allah, Dava lagi bobat ini.
Low. He won't be able to hold on. And as they rush into the site, Con realizes he might have been
Nice, for second.
Forsaken realized that too.
Viper's Pit though is definitely going to make things more interesting. Every player
Ada apa ini buat masukin ke Vipers ultinya dia pakai apa ya? Mengandalkan aim anjing.
Udah 11-8.
For them to take this round, and Aldong is ready and waiting as he looks to wrap back around. 11-8, lead extended once more. And now the problems really are there. Look at the economy for the side of PaperX.
Yeah, this is crushing. If it was EDG, I'd be expecting us to see 11-10 on the board, but the thing is, it's not. PaperX have struggled on some of the lower buys. EDG have been so disciplined. Is the main
win one, and it was off Forsaken's double entry with a Sheriff. So, but that's the thing. I do feel like right now, even though like Mindfreak is up there, I feel like I'm just looking at him every round. I'm like, okay, can he give them something to play with? Because otherwise, I just don't see a way that.
Freeze waktunya gimana sih?
Freeze waktunya ada post timer apa gitu di cheat.
No paranoia. Although it's often used off early contact, Forsaken is going down to take a close range fight. His TP is defeated, and he's out. That was just a quick recon jump. I like that info, the info, unfortunately, is that the stack on B is incorrect. The A side's under threat.
Pasti ngeceknya ya.
Iya, gua kalau pakai Yoru kita cobain ah.
So it just has to be off raw skill, and this time
Berarti dekat dulu baru
12-8 kalah nih.
Ininya di mana, Sa? Keybind-nya
di paling atas. Enggak.
Kontrol.
Di cheat paling atas.
Devi as well, you know, he's about to get the Viper's Pit into play. Could be huge for that defensive side to cut down an angle, especially like A main where they've been so quickly bypassed again and again. You can see he's going up to try and get something. He'll get an orb one way or another. And it looks like it's the other. Yeah, shot in the head. Something going up for the same. And it's just a formality at this point. Smoggy's picking them all up.
Mati di kanan.
The wall goes down, and here's the push. No kills for something. Blade Storm, Viper's Pit have been acquired by PaperX, but the cost they paid is that EDG now have 4 chances to put them 0-1, put them up against possibly an FPX, the loser of the next series, or Loud.
Yeah, there's not great options. Even the loser of the next series just seems like a rough one.
You can say that again.
Hometown Heroes or the America's #1. I don't think it's a good look either way. It is brutal with 2 losses sending you out. And that's the thing, even if you win that first one, there's still a decider match. You're still going to have to play one of those upper bracket teams. For now, though, a little bit of extra pace thrown in from EDG. A chance they've never had before, a chance to close out a series versus PaperX with 3 losses. I've heard 3 is the magic number. They're looking at 4. But there's a lot of ults online for their opponents right now. That is where PaperX have done their best work.
And especially thinking about this A site setup, if they play retake, Viper's Pit can get online using that wall to block a lot of the angles on the way back through, even towards elbow. And it is somewhat of a retake. Fight for heaven for sure. PaperX want to keep control over that spot, as EDG will be pushing into it. Now these are big players. Munyet's had a good game, but Forsaken, he rated his team at a 6 out of 10 right now. But he's been 10 out of 10 all damn day long.
Aduh, ketutupan nih.
This map.
sama scope Forsaken.
The challenge is about to come through. The flash has caught him, but he's turned, and it's nice. 2 quick kills, a decoy in, and a TP out. The advantage is extended even further.
Nice, dapat 2.
Look to put another round on the board. Buy a little more time. Forsaken,
Nice,
another
dapat.
3K, another big play from this man, and he's waiting for his teammates to
Nice.
round the corner
Gila,
before he
anjing.
takes that fight. 3 more chances
Jadon,
for EDG before they hit an
Ayo
overtime.
Dapai menyala kayak di apak apa anjing? Di apak dia pakai vandal overdrive. Tajem banget anjing. Pertas pertus. Tas tus perak tus tus.
To try and incorporate that on the EDG side, because genuinely Forsaken has been the one thorn in their side. They have looked like the better team throughout this map. A pistol either
Kalau
side, there's no
attack-nya menang
excuses in
banyak,
that
menang
regard.
ini saya
Winning
nih.
hero rounds, Concon back online, nobody as well. There hasn't been a weak link, but when they run into Forsaken, well, 9 times out of 10 they lose the round. He is the sole defender of this A site right now, with a little bit of support coming. Showstopper for Concon could put the end to him, but it looks like he just wants to take a firefight.
Oh, they've cleared heaven, but look at the space taking
Monyet.
by Monyet. It's perfect, but Concon's ahead of him, finding the kill. Forsaken flash to work with TP towards screens. He's going to try to get the kill. No, in fact, he's not. The flash is just used as he falls further back. And now here comes the big old rocket. Forsaken's dodged it nicely. Spray good for something. The rolling thunder going up towards heaven. It's not caught the players, and the site is under threat. Something maneuvers around and jumps into Concon. Eventually, he'll fall with Forsaken on another and low HP on Smoggy. The spike on the A site. And a very tough one for them to retrieve. They don't know where that second player is, but they found him. It's all on Forsaken. 2 kills, but the spike is at his feet. He knows these players have to push him. The utility
Nah,
two flashes
sa
were now no longer.
ya udah ente coy
Few
anjing.
bullets in the difference, but that's enough. EDG, 4th time
Udah login ngentot Cina.
The W Gaming
Menang akhiran Peprex anjing.
Iya akhirnya ya setelah 4 kali ya.
We said both teams came into this one looking a little bit shaky, looking like they were vulnerable, likely could be beaten.
Something lagi nggak nyala sih, kalau nyala kayaknya
Become a reality. They finished 2nd place within the
menang
Pacific
kali ya.
region, and now
Kelar
they
anjing.
finished 2nd place to EDG as well.
I feel like nobody's just had a Magnum level performance from 2 kills to 20 kills, but still he's not even able to shine a light on Concon. An unbelievable map from him, and after a shaky start on Sunset and Bind, it's fair to say EDG are here to play. It's 0-1. PaperX go down, and they'll wait to find out who's going to be facing off against them later on.
It is a scary 0-1 bracket already.
Terrifying.
You're looking at Loud down there, PaperX, FPX, and that's the thing. Even a matchup like PaperX, FPX, there's going to be some of the craziest comps and ideas you've ever seen. The fact is, though, today EDG proved that they can not only swing with the big boys, but they can
Langsung,
also weather the craziness of a
Langsung aja bermain guys ya.
Other matchups that they have throughout this definitely won't be as ludicrous as that one, but the fact they survived.
Anjing kayak seneng banget ya dia ngalahin Peprex ya.
Iya.
Anjing udah jam 1 ya, Sa.
Gara-gara ini lama banget anjing.
Ya ini mah cuma 2 game nih.
Peprex. Coba duduk kosong. Bisa sahur lagi guys. Besok nggak ada apa-apaan kan.
Lo bisa lagi sih, Sa?
Lagi kayaknya. Tadi gue tidur gara-gara soal gym kan. Ntar kalau kayak tidur ngantuk lagi anjing. Topa restart ya? Restart Topa ya?
Topa restart. Restart top.
Mobil ini adalah Porsche 911 Turbo S yang mana
Ganti nama jadi gini ntar. Namaste. Anjing.
Iya, cakep, Sa.
Topa jadi gini. Lazy kate.
Kate ngetek. Gas.
Oh, gua.
Rajin G. Anjing. Rajing.
Spek balap. Apaan tuh? Top, spek balap.
Ini Force.
Gila.
Force 911 Turbo apa sih tadi? Ya,
Prairie.
Iya.
Yang nggak boleh puasa tuh cewek lagi haid sama expander nabrak Porsche anjing.
Iya anjing.
Wah anjing itu sih.
Ivan Motor kan?
Iya, Ivan Motor yang di-pick.
Iya, yang di-pick ini yang Fitri. Ini kan Ivan Motor juga. Itu sih anjing apa sih? Iya banget anjing.
Banget. Apa sih boleh apes cuman
Itu kalau ditanya orang lawas hidup lo.
Itu. Titik terendah tuh anjing.
Itu udah titik terendah tuh udah jahanam anjing tuh.
Iya, waduh.
Inti bumi. Itu inti bumi anjing.
Astaga, kasihan banget ya.
Amit-amit Allah nah. Lagi bilang jalik. Ning rugi mobil sendiri dah anjing. Kayak gue jual cabang. Semuanya juga belum tentu tuh gue bayar ngentot.
8M anjing porsinya.
Iya anjing.
Ada.
Jadi gue jual cabang buat beli gituan doang kok.
Ada.
Jual bakso semuanya buat beli gituan doang anjing.
Iya.
Belum benerinnya anjing.
Benerin berapa ya? Belum benerin showroom ya anjing.
Ya. Habis 9 mah.
Iya, aduh. Kan mobil-mobil samping-sampingnya kan juga kena itu belakangnya.
Oh iya anjing. Iya, Cok.
Apaan sih? Apaan?
Expander nabrak showroom mobil mewah gitu, terus yang ditabrak Porsche yang mahal lagi anjing kok.
Anjing, GT3 bukan?
Nasen.
Raje. Sentinel.
Oh, Sage gue. Udah lama gak Sage. Biar bisa nge-heal.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Expander tabrak Porsche.
Dicari.
Masa nggak lewat Sa FVP lu?
Kagak belum. Kok bisa anjing nabrak?
Nggak tahu itu kenapa dah? Gue nggak nemu kok anjing alasannya.
Gue tadi sore lihat anjing 4 fakta expander nabrak
apa katanya?
Porsche. Katanya mabuk, ada diduga mabuk.
Oh diduga, masih diduga belum clear.
Iya masih diduga. Ada kasihan. Jangan sampai ya Allah.
Amit-amit. Udah selesai ya GDC kok anjing?
Emang belum ya?
Udah kelar?
Oh udah.
Udah. Ya mau nggak mau sih emang apa ngerjain siang-siang anjing malam hujan mulu bang.
Malam hujan mulu iya.
Ya mau nggak mau sih emang apa ngerjain siang-siang anjing malam hujan mulu bang.
Malam hujan mulu iya.
Kelar sisa sekitar
detik-detik kekalahan Pepres, gue mau liat muka gue dah.
Iya.
Gue juga ikutan frustasi anjing. Gue frustasi gimana Alex ya?
Iya anjing kita yang nonton gitu.
Karena ini belum kelar. Karena nanti
Next player saya udah ente, Cok.
Hey, you level with me. Is there anything you can't do out here?
Ayo lower bracket bisa kan. Tim yang kalah siapa ya dah? Loud FPX. Paperx sama atau lagi ntar ya, Sentinel lawan Heretic.
Ya, Heretic pasti sih.
Iya. Masa lot lagi? Lot
Heretic pasti sih anjing, gak ada yang tahu gila.
Ya. Gimana ya? Sentinel kelihatannya oke banget anjing sekarang. Bego kok. Kok jadi lemas gini tangan gua anjing? Kayak berat.
Tuh, guys.
Gimana? B-nya. B-nya A-nya.
Waduh. Kenis. Udah masuk ya.
Spike planted.
Omen kill.
Last player standing.
Aduh, 90 anjing. Lu apa kok? Oh, Sage.
Sage gua 80.
Their omen may be a nightmare, but I was never scared of the
Evan.
Gara-gara Paperx kalah nih jadinya murung anjing.
Iya, Cok. Ah.
Oke.
Bokap lu pindah ya, Sa?
Enggak.
Enggak ada ngoroknya, Sa.
Lagi
Apa udah ngorok? Oh.
I will be their nightmare. Again. Wow.
Someone careful now. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ente.
Evan. Let's go.
Inti guys.
Nanti. Yuk.
Diski lah. Jadi dapai dulu. Gue benerin mousepad kurang maju, set segini, nice. Gini.
Tear them down.
Jam 1 ya?
Iya, makanya.
Main bakal.
Suppressor. Cover going out.
Pas belakang lo ya kok, di semok gue. Dike yuk.
Apa?
Nanti.
Hati belakang lu, Sa.
Spike planted.
Happy nggak sih?
Happy nggak, Sa?
Last player standing.
Oh gila.
Flawless.
Jete,
Sofia di belakang gua, Sa. Dari mana dia ya?
My burden never ends.
Dari mid kayak.
Kok
di mana?
Kok begini ya, guys ya?
Di semok
Biasanya di semok. Gue di bom. Masuk, Sa.
Macam nggak tahu.
Spike planted.
Kiri di tahu deh.
Ya, mid-nya ada anjing. Mid ada, di mid ada.
Last player standing.
Mid top. Ya.
Gue tahu anjing.
Surrounded by minha família.
Minha família.
Won't lose.
Lu mana kok? Vandal.
Can someone get this?
Udah gue bola. Enggak bola.
Cover going out.
Kena dong gue.
120 anjing. Tuh, komen 120 doang lagi nenek.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Atau di mid dong.
Midnya selalu ada anjing. Kita kayak seperti kehilangan arah gini ya guys ya. Retake aja lah B-nya. Buset, pentem.
Bisa pulang ini kan. Paper X, jangan lah. Harus
Kan main lagi anjing sekali.
Bisa ada nih pasti. Mid.
Here.
Kemit ya.
Cover going out. Scatter sight. Here.
Di gue.
Last player standing.
Come get some.
Spike planted.
Seperti kehilangan arah ya guys ya.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Kita gol lagi. Kenis, astaga Kenis. Si Kenis, aduh.
Awas sama midnya nih.
Cover going out.
Midnya gue bola.
Here.
Enggak habis. Iya tuh di smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Main sini deh. Di atas ini. Ntar kalau ada gua flash. Ada tuh.
Spike down mid.
Mid, Cak. Tembok udah hancurin, Cak.
Iya.
Makat.
Target sighted me.
Atau CT.
Harus kiri Sak. Ada.
Spike planted.
Maju. Sabar. Gua flash.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Kudo papi.
Nih, di sini. Depis. Ku terjatuh dan tak bisa bangkit lagi.
Can someone get this?
Aku sedih karena PaperX-nya kalah. Aku tersesat dan tak tahu arah jalan pulang.
Mulai.
Gila ya dapet tuh.
PaperX kalah. Hancur hatiku.
Hancur hatiku.
Ada nih.
Cover going out. Here.
Buset, gua ditulis smoke top anjing lah.
Fire in the hole!
Anjing.
Ya, ngentot masih ada di mid. Tadi gue lihat nggak ada.
Spike down A.
One mid lane.
One gen.
Nggak usah dipik gak sih, Bang?
Kalau kata gue ya mending KO-nya ke heaven gak sih, muter anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Ada tembok kan?
Last player standing.
Ada batanya.
Kan masih ada inian ya, apa namanya? Wall, kenapa nggak dipakai ya? Wih, ada geledek ya.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Alright, shine all the radiant.
Party ya berdua ya dia. Smokin sini Sa, mid link Sa.
Mid link.
Iya. Gue mau agak agresif dikit. Dikit aja. Jangan
Cover going out.
Di mainnya ada.
Shadows traveling.
One dead.
Main. Main.
JT lo tuh harusnya. Sa, bantu smokin Sa.
Tunggu sabar. One dive. Smoke mana? Gue smoke yang main aja ya. Kok?
Yara. Soho 120. I'm in jet.
Watch them run.
JT CP20 Sa. Eh.
30 seconds left.
Nowhere to run.
Cover going out.
JT unknown ya.
10 seconds left.
Yang saving lu.
Pakai emang drop anjing.
Saving lu.
Shadows traveling. Let's make a play, then execute.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Cover going out.
Kalau bisa jadi, nggak tahu tapi. Komit, rame.
I know exactly where you are.
Bomb buddy out.
Ke gue nih, top.
Hanya aja.
Last player standing.
Kontol. Sakit banget anjing, sakit banget.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Grenade!
Ngentot lewat palanya anjing.
Aduh.
Y'all better keep up.
Dia mainnya mid terus ya.
Kayak Opel jago aja, tenis. Salty anjing. Lihat pada kalah.
Evan. Jatuh pengen gitu.
Shadows traveling.
Di smoke gue ya kok.
Gue di recon.
Shadows traveling.
Itu, mid. Market.
Salah gue.
Pencet anjing Bapak.
Emen.
Stealing sight.
Sofa Emen.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
go.
Going out.
Spike down mid. Flawless.
Perfecto El Mundo.
Red Bull
Last
flawless.
round
Tadi
before
apa?
the switch.
Flawless. Mastercard.
Apa ya? Nggak tahu. Biasa sih Prime Gaming Flawless. Red Bull Clutch.
Thrifty yang Mastercard ya?
Iya, Thrifty Mastercard. Mastercard Thrifty.
Satchel out.
Bakso 99 Ace anjing.
Enggak masuk anjing.
Cover going out.
Midnya nggak tahu ya.
Scatter.
Tahu.
Ke backside paling, ke backside.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Ya, itu kok ada anjing.
Last player standing.
Udah, kiri gua ada tuh anjing. CT, snipernya ya anjing, nggak ada sebat cuk snipernya.
Switching sides.
Do you want to dance?
48, Paper X kita nih. Nonton Sentinel dulu kali ya anjing, sambil nonton. Biar dapat mood.
Lah. Jangan nonton dulu anjing.
Iya,
makin bentar mainnya gua.
Abis sahur lagi top
Ya gila.
Lagi top.
Lagi lah.
Tidurnya kapan anjing?
Lah, bentar lah, jam 8, jam 9.
Itu dia.
Bangun langsung buka.
Anjing.
Nah.
Tas.
Mati anjing.
Itu KO-nya yang mati.
Yang kecewa, Perex kalah. Jelek anjing mainnya.
Tanya ada nih.
Coba digatok.
Gue di mid ya. Dimajin kak, dimajin kak. Makan.
Coba dapat.
Ada satu lagi. 30 omanya. Ditri.
Mana ya?
JT di mana ya?
Enggak tahu, Anon.
Masuk smoke bareng ya? 1, 2, 3.
Thirty seconds left.
Baru gue smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Last
Itu
player
ada
standing.
cacat.
Spike down A.
Kok
di dalam?
di situ?
Iya, ini nggak jelas.
10 seconds left.
Baca kok di situ udah nggak jelas banget anjing. Mental gitu anjing. Aneh banget ya. Mentalnya jauh banget.
Set, gue mati 12 anjing.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
Reloading.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oke, Meratik. Banyak yang nonton ya tuan rumah ya di Europe ya?
Iya.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
5 gini boy.
Ada yang lihat sini, ada yang sini.
Charlie Mike, let's move. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Dua deh.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A.
80 tuh.
Going out.
Ih, enggak udah di atas anjing.
Aja 80.
Di atas. Waduh, ente sa. Timing.
Bunch of guys there.
Masuk.
Last player standing.
Allahu Akbar.
Gue ngeliatin heaven nih, nggak ada yang ngeliatin di mid. Astagfirullahaladzim. Apa? Tiga-tiganya lagi dari mid tour anjing.
You want me serious? You got it.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Kontol lah.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Pakai nih top, tukeran.
Cover
Nah, gua lo. Gua bom lagi.
Fragment.
Pending jet ya. Di market.
Last player standing.
Gila. Ini sih. GG anjing Phoenix.
Low tuh.
Ini kayak GG anjing.
Ngapain ya kok?
Nembak yang nge-whiff top, padahal jetnya udah nggak lihat. Jetnya udah nggak lihat top.
Tahu aja anjing.
Astaga, kenapa ya? Aku maksudnya kenapa kalau ini ya tiba-tiba ada yang killnya 2-3 sendiri, anjing. Kita nggak pernah di carry begitu ya?
Iya, jangan perhatiin dulu.
Fire in the hole!
Pasti gue yang mati.
Take down A. Last player standing.
Anjing, dikira blend.
Oh gila, sens anjing menyala bangku nonton.
Emang iya
Defenders win.
Anjing pistol rod.
Seriusan lu.
Terus Jan.
Wah anjing ratitnya sih sakit ya.
Setelah 2 tahun break dari ajang internasional selalu stuck pada sesi last chance qualifier.
Anjing minus 21 bro.
Kasih lagi ya anjing. Gas.
Lu top. Leadernya top.
Anjing, gue lagi nonton babi.
Stadion. Padahal ini home crowdnya itu heretic.
Aduh.
Tapi kayak itu adalah appreciation yang diberikan oleh para penonton terhadap kembalinya.
Tens goat anjing.
Iya baru first round anjing udah disambut sama S aja.
Oh, this is also an experience diff, bro. This is their first big event.
I heard that.
Depan banget lagi, smoker lu.
Everyone chill, it's all under control. But seriously, like,
Ya flash dia bisa kabur, ngumpet flash cabut.
Oh main Viper cok.
oh, they're rotating. Wait, this is scary.
Bayangkan
Anjing
sekarang
dapat dua lu.
Yo.
Can we talk?
Goodbye heretic udah. Intinya gitu aja.
Like how?
Goodbye heretic.
Like that, but fuck too. I mean,
Berlin
opened one door and he died. Berlin opened the one. Wait.
Ya Zekennya ngapain anjing?
Kok gitu jalan bola?
I just feel like it's not his fault.
Match
Bengong apa bengong anjing?
Again, weaponry, armor, still favorable towards send
I like when teams hold the deep A control. Yeah, bomb side is fucked.
Kita lihat apakah dia pakai Sage Omen.
We got egos? Wait, what just happened? Oh my god, no way.
Wait, we jinxed it?
Wait a second. Oh, we didn't jinx it.
Anjing thrifty dong.
Bro, Texas got too many kills, the rest of us are
Ada di Goodbye heretic.
Oh, masterclass thrifty.
Anjing. Paper X. Goblok anjing. Nge-tweet biasanya nih pas ini.
Oh, ada Dapi nih. Mau berlima nggak?
Siap, main nggak?
Aku mau turu.
Oh, mau turun.
Nah, itu dia mau tidur.
Jing.
Besok gua pagi harus ke kampus, Jing.
Masuk Sabtu, Bill.
Hah? Kagak,
masuk.
ini acara organisasi.
Oh.
Semok nggak ada nih. Nah.
Top.
Nggak ada.
Anjing. IG lo dipegang cewek lu gak?
Enggak.
Oke, mantap.
Anjing.
Mau bikin
Ngirimin
dance
tete nih pasti nih anjing.
IG lo tau apa sih yang firstnya?
First gue yang Tova Fahrul, secondnya yang Fahrul.
Lu mampus lo. Gue kirimin banyak, Jing.
Jing.
Lancip, anjing.
Lancip.
Jing nge-lag. Dikirim tete langsung nge-lag anjing. Gak boleh ya bang.
Nice.
There's nothing we can't do.
Anjing.
Apa nggak kaget?
Ah nggak demen gue yang gede. Jing.
Cing, kagak gede itu lancip dong, cok. Makanya kelihatan gede.
Yo ngambil yo, Diko ngambil. Ya. Cari siapa yang satu lagi ya?
This is my spot.
Ada cowok. Si mau tuh.
Jakarta punya tuh top.
There.
One surprise.
Kanan gua.
Cetak.
Bagi dulu, coba.
Tripwire destroyed.
Plank. Di wall bang gua.
Enemy B. Reloading.
Gua buta.
Buta juga.
Dua. Anjing situ lagi.
Sabar.
Temen lu kok, Aksa.
Lah,
di ke atas, ah.
Got you.
Di dalam shock dia.
One enemy remaining.
Biasa.
Dapat untung gue anjing.
Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Omen, you are capable
Kok madepnya ke atas gitu ya?
Okay.
Tahu.
That is all.
Anjing, ini dapat.
Solid work.
Berapa nyawa gue tadi itu, Top?
28 kalau salah.
28 terus kena
Mastik ya? Tadi dia-
2 berarti
Yang
2
yang
HP.
PT reload anjing untungnya.
This goes here. My eyes are down.
One surprise.
Get him, wingman.
Kiri 2 ya.
Genteng anjing.
I'm inside.
Here.
Atau ada sini ke?
Deleted. Here.
Plan.
One enemy remaining.
Nggak tahu.
Ih, itu anjing. Dapat kan? Nanti gak mungkin apa anjing.
We're still in it. Cool. Very cool. Good work, team. I appreciate y'all.
Let's
For real.
go.
Ijek kemana dah, Sa?
Yes, this should do.
Bandung.
Iya.
Oh iya.
Asal.
Dapluk Malang kan?
Iya.
Iya.
Who will see better, Amir? Tags.
Iya,
Ya, kena kan. Inti.
Ya, saya gagal lagi.
Bisa ke situ anjing.
Nabom, sabar.
Omernya kena tuh anjing.
Apa nih sih?
Cage trigger.
Dua CT. Ada kiri ada
Dua
anjing.
backside.
Reloading.
Atau kiri lu tuh.
Last player standing.
Latah anjing cuma tembak. Ini nggak balas, Cok. Seperti gini anjing.
Malam, Tap.
Dipa, wifi udah bener tapi jarang nongol dah, Dap.
Gak pernah lah online gak sih dia kemarin?
Iya anjing.
That goes there.
Rusak lagi kali.
Gak mungkin dia. Mager deh itu.
I must wait a moment.
Too suppressed.
Run, little man.
gua nggak usah gerak.
I know exactly where you are.
Kok really?
Omennya ngelar situ ya.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger. Here.
Sekarang gini anjing. Bener kata lu Sa, kayak cepet anjing.
Iya kan?
I must wait a moment.
One enemy remaining.
Iya, tuh namanya pengen ngekill.
Sebut up.
Last player standing.
Keding. Kapan kedingnya dia sama gua? Coba 40 Sa, di stick ini.
Wah.
Coba 40 kapan kedingnya nih?
Mati.
Enggak.
That Cypher wants to watch us?
Nonton dap.
Let him. We don't hide.
Aksa streaming ya?
Streaming.
Ya, Aksa.
Streaming.
Bagi Sa.
Sabar. Kill tag.
Ding dong dia sama gua anjing. Siapa udah masuk sih nggak ini lagi dia nggak begadang kan?
Iya.
Anjing sakit emang karacoy monyet.
Weapon here.
Reloading.
Where is everyone hiding?
Bomb buddy out.
Ada kali ya?
Ayo Kak aja, Kak aja.
Ayo Kak.
Here.
Depan. Sakit banget orang pakai klasik anjing.
Sa, seriusan lah Sa.
Sakit banget pakai klasik. Tok.
Ente namanya Sa.
Aduh, situ lagi.
Cover going out.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Dari B.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Belakang lu kok.
Dia ke belakang ya?
Who knows?
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for
Bener
3.
top.
Kata gua.
Dizzy's up top.
Nyangkut.
Tuh.
I don't blame them for fighting, but it won't help.
Anyone need something? Anyone need something?
Thank you.
Échenle ganas.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Aduh. Kok mentah kenapa?
Atas di atas. Aduh.
Last player standing.
Atau flank tuh.
Aduh. Perlu doang Nobar.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Reloading.
Head from scan A.
Jackie dimainin temennya kayak itu, mainin Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Iya kan?
Get out of my way.
Gimana? Sampai 14.
Ada nih, kanan.
Ngambil pandal gua tuh paling.
Shadows traveling.
Jetnya lo.
Pelot, flank.
Wingman's planting.
Flanknya rame.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Thanks, Wings.
Closer di bawah gak aja. Jetnya udah ke situ.
Camera taken out. Here.
Ketiga tuh.
Belakang gua maju.
I know exactly where you are.
Lo nggak sih? Lo udah mau lagi?
Last player standing.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Ampun, ngetep mulu sih lu.
Haki.
Oh, and that
Hoki.
was weird, but like cool.
Anjing hoki. Iya. Gitulah, Deku.
Ngarang anjing ngarang.
Anjay.
TLL, Sa. TLL. TLOL.
This goes here.
Udah nggak bisa itu.
Padahal gue gitu doang
Spike
anjing.
down B.
Ngehe, lantuk lagi gue.
I have retrieved the spike.
GG.
Mau Sa. Gatel kepala gua. Coba. Belakang.
Dua.
My camera is destroyed.
Ambil orb tuh.
My ultimate is ready. Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
Okay.
Satu.
Wah, dia jongkok.
Spike
Terus
down.
tinggi.
Belakang gua nih.
Enti. 3 orang flanknya tuh.
We're here because we're the
Cepet aja,
best.
anjing.
Don't any of you forget that.
Lu pada ke B dah, Kan dia tadi
Ya,
mainnya
tumpah.
ini
Ya.
mulu.
Ya, sumpah.
Apaan
Kenapa tuh, Dap?
Air putih anjing ya. Monyet.
Bete anjing.
Gobi.
Seping kan. Sabar.
Air putih.
Anjing. Anjing satot. Anjing bangsat ngentot.
Here.
Lalu.
Penting. Jatuh.
Anjing.
Picking mana? Picking aja.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
My ult's ready.
Yes, this should do. Okay, let's get set up.
Knife deployed.
Camera taken out.
Udah rotot. Dapetnya siapa?
I have retrieved the spike.
Bomb buddy out.
Cage trigger. planted the spike. Cage trigger.
Kontak ya top.
Dendong.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, bener.
40.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Sorry top. Gue punya ini top. Kamera.
Okay.
Aman aja, Sa. Pas banget omennya ini.
Anyone need something?
I need this.
Anyone need
That
something?
goes there.
Anyone need something?
My ult's ready.
Something anyone need?
This is a nice spot.
Pada ke B ya. Gue jagain flanknya. PT dia tadi nge-flank kan.
Ultinya Theo.
My eyes are down.
Musik lagi.
Taruh, go ulti deh, ulti.
Ulti kok.
Keditan kanan.
One mid.
Ya, headshot gue nafsu lagi, aduh, market gua.
Pencuri nafsu, ayo.
Face your fear.
Gue di one way top.
Mainnya ini lagi.
Maya, give me a corpse.
Last player standing.
Satu lagi.
87 jetnya.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Wah, bukan dia yang mati.
Iya, omennya.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
Bisa.
Get out of my way.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Buko.
Spike down mid.
Ini mid ya. PT dia.
Where is everyone hiding?
Kebela.
Aduh, omennya. Hati ya, omennya di flank ya. Nah, tuh dia.
Cage triggered.
PT nggak tahu ya, udah lewat apa belum?
One enemy remaining.
Gila di pick.
Switching sides.
That's true. Good advice.
This goes here. That goes there.
Udah nggak bisa di wallbang itu tadi gue pakai guardian juga nggak bisa.
Yes.
Yang mana?
Yang dari sini, yang dari mid.
Here.
Nembak wallbang ke sampai sini.
Here.
Udah di fix.
We will reveal.
Enak nih musuhnya nggak ada molly, nggak ada segala macam.
Susah hancur ya.
Sini sih.
Tapi ke sono.
Papa. Aduh, anjing.
Spike planted.
Bye.
Go get him, buddy. Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, titik. Udah dapat titiknya.
Last player standing.
Anyone?
Nah tuh. Ya. Paper Rex tuh, jangan ya.
Dengan gosa anjing.
Kan beli ntar.
Iya sih. Iya sih.
Wah.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Wow, this is a nice spot.
B. Aduh, gua salah mencet anjing. Mau buka kamera gua.
Buta.
Last player standing.
Dia tadi backside top.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Masih anon, enggak tahu gua.
Aduh, top ah. Wow! Bulldog belakang lu. Itu juga depan Bulldog. Wih, keren banget Bulldognya.
Pencet anjing.
Enggak, Renanya nge-whip sih itu.
Jetnya ngedes lu tuh gak? Gua malah pencet kamera anjing, jadi bukan kamera gua babi.
Wah, anjing GG sih top.
Pak sih top, hati-hati top ya.
Harusnya ya sini.
That goes there. This goes here.
Berarti ntar gua tuh lagi trapnya gua taruh yang tinggi. Biar bisa masuk sekalian anjing. Bibi.
Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Masuk jatah. Masuk.
Udah.
Trick shots.
Komen ke P10.
Aduh, nggak kena.
Komennya lo.
One enemy remaining.
Lo. Nice.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke.
Nah, ini baru harusnya.
Susah dia masuknya itu.
Walaupun Jet yang ngedes, jadi dia sendiri dong dan.
Viper udah di granat masih diem di pojokan anjing.
Yes, this should do.
Ayo sini updraft. Ayo. Kasih atau lagi di atas.
Yes, this should do.
Oke, gak usah kemana-mana.
Get out of my way.
Jet deh. Di gua.
Ada dia. Dia.
Di mid. Ke gua, ke market.
Mundur aja.
My ultimate is ready.
Cage trigger. Keep me cop.
Depan gua, bantuin gua dah. Hilang. Nice, masih di market dulu deh. Let's go.
One of my cameras is broken.
Let's go.
Okay. It's fine.
Hilang arah dia masuknya anjing.
That goes there.
B-nya gue ini lagi ke A sih top nih, baru ke A sih top.
Iya.
Percayalah Tova, mereka akan ke A.
Ada nih.
Shadows traveling.
Ini nggak tahu nih.
The hunt begins. I know exactly where you are.
Dekat lu, Sa.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ah, 40 doang aja.
Pandal Diko.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Lu mau, Sa?
Can someone buy me, please?
Tutupin market dah tuh.
That goes there.
Gue mau nge-push mid.
Nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Cobain.
Halo, situ.
Udah masuk nih.
Spike planted.
Lambat.
Ah iya, belakang.
Lihat.
Last player standing.
Mosh pit. Get him, man.
Dari mana doang lagi?
Tut.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Saving guys, bro.
Gue bisa beli lagi.
Gue bisa beli.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Now, where to set up shop?
Suppressing.
Mas mid.
Arya, ayo nih, palo katanya.
Mana dia?
Mid.
Mau aja.
Sabar ya.
Ah!
Tuh lagi tuh toh.
Sini.
Last player standing.
Babi. Tungguin.
Aduh, tembak.
Guys, cabut guys. Turun. Untuk
Iya.
Salam.
Everyone's motor functions okay?
Phantom top.
I know humans get tired.
Ya, gue gak ada duit, bro.
Apa gue bisa beli lagi ntar?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Siapa yang beliin? Jual.
Can I get a drop?
Bilang aja sep.
Saving.
Someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice. Yes, this should do.
Marketnya nggak ada yang ini ya?
Aduh, nyangkut lagi anjing belinan gua.
Marketnya nggak ada yang mutus ya? Market.
Salipan.
Cage triggered.
Caca.
Spike down B.
Satu dua.
Last player standing.
Kiri, satu kita. Dua pelur dulu. Dia ayo tapi nggak ke sini ngentot.
78 grenades
Tunggu
left.
detector.
Hopefully that's enough.
Dia ada rollnya kan?
Ada. Iya ada.
Anjing, kenapa ini gitu?
This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Dream big, make it happen.
Here. I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Ih, tembus dia, tembus. Desa tembus.
Here.
Face your fear!
Atau buat kamu maksa.
Masuk.
Masuk,
Ya
Sa.
udah ada
Iya,
anjing.
masuk.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oops.
Lolos dia desa anjing.
Kan lolos, Sa.
Nggak
Kok
tahu.
bisa, anjing?
Match point.
Kasih top.
Buy me, please.
Gue set apa, bodo amat. Gue yakin 100%
Area Wiguna, anjing.
Iya.
Apa sih nama itu?
Tuhan.
Yes, this should do.
Dua.
Memang.
This goes here.
Noir.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice
Noir.
spot.
Get out of my way!
Dia.
Here.
Terus
Ntar login dulu.
God, my camera is destroyed.
Rame, Sa.
satu doang. Di elbow satu, di omennya nggak tahu.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Ada top elbow. Masih ada top.
There. Spike down A.
GG.
Mana itu? Satunya dari
One
mid nih.
enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you are.
30 seconds left. Defenders win.
Dingin
Lagi
banget ya. Aduh.
GG.
Mulai ya.
Bacot anjing.
Cita-cita saya ke pelot.
Nama saya
Kepelot.
Bruman Siregar. Cita-cita kapal laut.
Cita-cita kapal laut.
Kapal laut. Sambil getar anjing. Kapal laut.
Kapal laut
Kapal laut.
LAWD
Kapal
anjing,
laut.
LAWD.
Laut.
Kapal laut.
Kapal laut. Aduh.
Bener anjing.
Yuk.
Cing, Dapi. Yuk, Cok katanya. Bentar kencing. Yuk.
Yo,
Yesa.
Ayo.
Arya ada ini.
Lah, udah login. Udah gue invite.
Do you guys really believe in rumors?
Monyet has signed with Paper-Rex.
Oh my god. PRX Monyet? Congratulations, Monyet! Let's fucking go.
Channel di dia sebenarnya.
I wish.
Apaan, Dap?
I trust my
Channel
source.
ini.
Ada gua tag tuh.
Hey everyone, this is
Ada gak sih harusnya?
I'm happy to announce the
Ijo ada di ko aja ada. Sabar lagi.
Sabar dulu gua ambil es batu anjing tumpah. Lalu
Iya tahu.
jangan dimulai dulu.
Tombol play go masih dipencet, Sa?
Coba play.
Oh, udah kebuka Valorant. Kita pada Platinum 3.
Gitu udah dap.
Advantage right here for
It's
eliminate.
a little apprehensive to dip their toes. Maybe you'd argue losing the first couple and being on the back foot with the economy, but
Ooh, the off
there
is
hasn't
out.
been much of a response, and it's looking like the response might be an operator in the hands of Miniboo and slowing things down. I'm not sure if that is the answer that Heretics need.
In between.
A shot like that, but now they know it's there, right?
Oh, he
They've
needed that
seen one
so
of the
bad.
cards that Heretics holds, and now what does this do to Sentinels? Good to see Zelsis really chatting something through.
I mean, you arm somebody like John QT with information like that off the rip in a round. It gives them plenty of options. I mean, look at Sentinels and X right here. They're waiting to see if there's any further aggression. Miniboo's already preemptively rotated away.
Maybe expecting
Boo's
to
going to have
avoid it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anticipating. We've shown the operator here. They're going to
Love
try and hit
this.
towards B or C, but
No one's rotating either, Mike.
Nope.
They think this is a fake.
Yep.
Sentinels,
Well,
why would
Sentinels
they
have
show
had
you
the-
respect?
Dude, that
Exactly, they've
line
had to run
again,
the
bro.
map.
Do
They've
they
been
even want
able to
info?
plant these question marks
Yeah,
time
they have
and
no
time
info
again.
right now.
Yeah.
Pushing A though, pushing A.
Work out.
No.
By hook or by crook, this
yeah,
might work
a
out.
miracle for
Thank
Heretics.
God.
They're trying to
That's
dig
a
out
red
the lurk now.
Yeah, that's what their intent would be. Panatek
no.
and Benji Fishy looking for John QT, but now
You
it's going to be
should.
a bigger surprise. They
Bang,
found
Mini
Sassy,
Boo,
and Miniboo's in the
bang.
right place. They've almost stumbled across the solution to what was going on here.
I'm
down. From Miniboo,
Nice try,
trying to
nice
get ahead of
try.
the curve.
Almost could have got
That's a
by,
spike lost now.
maybe.
Hard work here for Zelsis and John
Anyone
QT
else
to
but
bring this back.
Neon?
Can they evade the eagle eyes of Miniboo?
A lockdown to work with as well, so if they can find a kill and feel comfortable enough, they could secure the site from...
Balik.
Belum.
Open party ke?
Oh, gue ini.
Mulai aja kata Topa.
Satunya belum, Top.
Mulai aja.
Bebas.
Ini siapa?
Hari ya?
They didn't get the off?
Wait, they didn't get the off?
I mean, they just don't want it, I guess.
Was that just a gamble
from Heretics to stack A?
Heretics, I guess, stick to their guns
Because
into
they
it.
needed to push it. They didn't want to push
Tadi
it.
kata Aksa mulai aja kata Topa.
Well, they lost their off, they didn't pick it up.
Right, that C site take.
Mulai aja tadi Topa bilang.
Udah digas aja gue liat-liat ini.
Tadi kata Aksa mulai aja kata Topa.
Kata lu mulai aja.
Mana ada gue bilang gitu. Apa lu kok?
Match
Ngapa lu?
found.
Itu sudah di
Makan biskuit.
Set Peprex cepat banget ini. Udah ada di YouTube bae.
Iya, anjing.
W gaming
20
but
menit.
Edward was gaming harder.
Ada yang nggak pakai DC ya anjing?
Nyusul katanya.
Iya. Kan komsnya bingung.
Gue masih kesel banget anjing. Bangsat.
Hyper.
Monyet padahal di match pertama itu tuh main tuh.
Lagi pada bau something
Emang monyet nggak boleh pakai ini, Cok. Dia udah nyaman pakai smoke kayak dah. Ah, udah dapet. Lah iya anjing. Kok gue nggak ada ini aneh.
Nice kau aja kau sama gue kok. Akses ini satu dulu deh.
Rolling.
Best gecko in the world.
Kalau maunya begitu,
Watch way. My crew is coming through.
Dap, lu percaya gue nggak, Dap?
Enggak.
Siapa nih?
Pas round main di A, balik batu. Smoke-nya lu agak majuin biar lu agak ketutupan. Nah, lu diem situ. Gue selalu di situ. Pasti awal round.
Sabar.
Kalau lu mati berarti cuma berlaku buat gue.
Attacking dulu,
attacking dulu. Nggak jadi, Dap. Ntar ya.
Alhamdulillah.
You want to talk about it? Too bad. Because I know you. Probably better than you know yourself.
Oh, Gecko, do you really need all 4 of your little cuties? Come on, let me borrow Dizzy.
Berdoa, Cok, snipernya. Berdoa. Masih taraweh nih.
Right there.
Siapa?
Ini?
Ada ya?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil arrahmanirrahim maliki yaumiddin.
Amin.
Kebe.
Ada.
King Cross something ini.
Kaca.
Di swing anjing. Satu flank.
Nah, dia cabut ke pintu. Di pintu ada
player standing.
No sweat.
Ada kan?
Team A.
Headshot lagi gua.
Gue triple ding lagi anjing. Bangke, triple ding.
Yang satu ini udah nggak berdoa. Udah selesai trawehnya.
Iya.
AFK dia. Ya.
Pingnya tinggi.
Oh iya.
300 tadi 400.
Normal itu.
Nah.
Masih bisa
Turun.
nggak apa. Cuman cepet rata-ratanya.
I got the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Ada sini lagi. Hadinya agrek.
Kanan.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
50. Dia.
Let's make that Killjoy's toys look as dumb as her jacket, eh?
free kill, KJ. Tapi kayaknya nggak ditembus lagi ya.
Go flash.
Somebody's there.
Enemy spotted C.
You did good.
Sabar.
Enemy
Dua.
spotted C.
Marcel dua.
Astaga, ada lagi jatah.
Musuhnya ini buat.
That's spike, Wings. Dizzy's up top.
Last player standing.
Dizzy has targets. Shot my wingman.
Team Ace.
Sakit banget ini shotgunnya deh.
You can tell a
Marcel
person's
hari-hari,
character
Marcel
by
gue
their
mati,
first
Marcel lagi.
Check me then, eh? They're not better than me.
Gua flash.
Up and away.
Aduh, gue mentok anjing des gue.
Ketek. CP1. Jira CP1.
Sana.
Reloading. Enemy punished.
Belakang nggak sih?
Iya bang.
Last player standing.
Jongkok aja.
Kelihatan kayak gitu anjing dari kanan.
Ini nyangkut siapa? Gue mentok siapa? Nabrak siapa tadi ya? Anjing des gue.
Gua tapi nggak tahu ya.
Aduh.
Padahal apa, Sa?
Padahal gua Chrono Point.
Padahal apa ya?
Panel biasa.
Kembali lagi.
Evan.
Dia cuma punya skin share.
Let's go.
KJ-nya telat push.
I have retrieved the spike.
C-nya di push.
I have dropped the
Odin
spike.
anjing utama.
Jadi gua. Dekat dia kan.
Reloading.
80. Chamber, OP.
Gua ambil ini.
Ada lagi ini.
80 itu kok.
Ambil satu.
Waterfall ya.
Sabar. Gua flash.
Dizzy's up.
Reloading.
Someone's there. Wingman's planting. There's my buddy.
Naik.
Back to me.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, sakit banget orangnya.
Last
Main
player
luarnya.
standing.
Nice.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Now we're talking. Don't jinx it though. Stay humble.
Gua smoke sininya mana kita?
Right there.
Terus kita rush pintunya nggak?
Boleh. Gua flash dulu sabar.
Let's fly.
Kan ada delaynya tuh.
You wanna play? Let's play.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ada tuh.
Get out of my way. Obscuring vision. Enemy spotted A.
I got you.
Di situ. Lemparin molly dah. Udah smoke anjing.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Gue hilang.
Cállate.
Iya, udah smoke. Cebre masih di situ ya? Ada trap di tree.
Kiri gua, KJ.
Lo JB.
Tadi ada ini.
Vipernya dari B tadi.
Well divided.
Ada satu kiri gua.
Ada.
Gua flash dulu.
Ayo.
Enemy remaining.
Dizzy has targets.
Anjing. Ini sama depan gua anjing.
Kaget gue juga, Sa. Gue kira masih jauh. Betul dia ngeker dulu, ngeker pala.
Dia ngeliat gue tuh ngekil. Gue ngelempar flash anjing.
Can I get a drop?
I need this.
Ayo, mau ke C, gue flash dulu.
Bisa drop? Ya. Paksa.
Iya, request.
There. There. There.
Sabar, gue flash.
Gue gak bisa masuk.
Ada tuh.
there.
Gue ada ulti ya. Ini nih, dalam smoke.
Ini.
Sit down. Up for more?
One enemy remaining.
Aja musuh ya. Open dulu.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Keditin dong. 4-4 anjing, 4-4 dong.
Right there. Flash is ready.
Ada toh, ada. Bisa aja.
Anjingan.
Spike's ticking. Thanks.
Last player standing.
Dari kanan banget.
4-4 anjing gitu ya.
Di dalam semua. Gak ada yang ini ya, hancurin tadi masuk ke dalam.
Tawan ya.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Tas.
Aneh-aneh kebiasaan.
Hey!
4 orang di 10 anjing. Anjing. GG.
Reloading!
Gue bisa beliin bundle nih. Beliin gue jet sudah.
Stay safe.
Spike's there.
Galang tuh.
Watch this.
I have the spike.
Wah, dia nge-pick ya. Salah ini.
Astaga. Bocap
Kiri.
dong lagi.
Di mana? Di tengah. Kiri ada, kiri ya.
Last player standing.
Tabrak B.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Ada duit. Beli apa?
Ada. Ada killjoy.
Pas kiri patah.
Reloading.
That's the spike, Wings.
Kok nggak kepencet flash gua? Ini, bukan deh.
Somebody's there.
Mana ungu?
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
My ult's ready.
You did good. Sana.
Thrifty.
I could not have made that easier.
Shotgun siapa itu? Enak.
Anyone have any skins? I may have jammed my fingers.
I got
Multiple
money. Anyone
fingers.
need something?
Tegas.
Cega.
Gua flash. Ya, Tova kangkang nih. Lazy keke.
Tongkang nih.
Kalau lu flash ke sini kemana, Sa? Ke mid bisa.
Enggak. Nggak tahu udah bisa sih. Cuman
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Dizzy's up.
Enemy
Flash
spotted.
kayak kali ya?
Right there.
Gua ada ulti, mau nggak? Langsung tabrak aja.
Reloading.
I got you.
Well divided.
Okay.
Wingman's planted.
kiri.
Waterfall.
Aduh. Gua lobat.
Spike's here.
Belakang satu.
Belakang.
Back to me.
Satu belakang masuk.
lagi.
Aduh, cepet 8. Backstep 98. Kanan tadi. Lihat.
Right there.
Waterfall kanan.
Last player standing.
Ah dia oke lagi anjing. Oke jaga gua.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in.
Rame banget itunya di anjing tadi. Mau ke B lagi. Tembak mana?
Back. A. Sabar.
Let's see how it goes. Away.
Ada tuh.
Kopi aja.
Boleh.
Gua
Right
whip.
there.
Ada lagi.
Dibus.
Sana.
Satu di kanan lo.
Atas yang situ. Yang situ.
Dua.
Kecil aja. Tiga. Gua kecil.
Cek itu.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Boleh kok.
Kanan lagi.
Spike planted. You did good.
Waterfall sa.
Get out of my way.
Semuanya dari dalam kayak deh.
Ya ini semua.
Belakang tuh ada.
Kiri kok.
Gue main di luar ya.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
40 doang lagi gue nge-whiff anjing.
Tawan lu di luar ya, Sa.
One enemy remaining.
Thrash is ready.
Ada Brain.
Up you go. Dizzy's down. Respectfully, you couldn't. There's my buddy. Run, little man.
Last round before the switch.
TP20.
Time to spend this cash.
Padahal kok. Padahal ini lawannya ya.
Pandal kaleng. Terus boleh deh smoke sini lagi enak nih.
Right there.
Rise and bring glory.
Gua flash dulu.
Grenade.
Dizzy's up top.
Blocking vision.
Pakai pintu ya, pakai pintu.
I got you.
Bukain pintu deh. Gua ultin.
All you, little homie. Blocking vision.
Oh sini ya.
Nah tuh, enggak.
Enggak ada orang.
Ada atas.
Kerja
Itu di stair keluar. Aduh.
One enemy remaining.
Kerja dari B.
Atas.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Charlie, I face one. I kill him.
Neonnya keluar dari stair. Nge-slide. Langsung. Tas. Pala.
Wingman lu mati juga ya, Sa?
Enggak. Nge-plan kan tadi.
Enggak.
Enggak tahu deh.
Enggak.
Apa ditembak?
Bomnya drop.
Iya ditembak
Betul
berarti.
ya, Pak?
Ditembak. Dap, smokin sini, Dap. Tapi agak maju, Dap.
Taktik lu gimana tuh, Sa?
Sini nih, smoke agak maju.
Di mana?
Di sini.
Right there.
Maksudnya agak maju?
Agak maju ke
Right
depan
there.
sini.
Biar lu nggak ketutupan apa biar lu?
Biar gua ketutupan.
Enggak, lu masuk semua apa enggak maksud gua?
Enggak.
Oh, enggak. Gue taruh sini ya.
Wes, keep
Oke.
your guard up.
Ada dia.
Kata Pak Neon.
Dia.
Bener enggak ya?
Benar.
Aduh, ngentot langsung double ding gua. Di trinya banyak banget. Trinya rame banget.
Enggak ada yang masuk nih, belum ada yang masuk.
Satu set.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Ada lagi.
Tempat. Nyanya backside ke
Ada lagi. Satu main. Jet
Ya satu main.
Last player
Satu stair.
standing.
Satu backstep. JT minus 15.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Stair tadi. Bisa masuk nah.
Kamu udah dua aja. Gue diwantep tampil.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Yang mainnya nggak berani ada yang masuk, masuknya dari retreat.
Mungkin ya.
Outlaw terbaik. Coba gue main sini. Mereka semoga Viper ya? Nggak enak dong.
Iya, makanya. Rush. Buka
Buka
pintunya.
ya.
Bisa ke B.
Beda.
Gue yang mati tuh.
Spike planted.
Masih ada.
Gua nggak bisa.
Back to me.
Gue reload.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
Wah, GG banget anjing, topeng ditembak gue yang mati bangke. Wah, double ding lu gua.
I got your back. Just,
Gue loncat ya,
you know,
udah
from the front.
headshot ke chamber.
Half baik ah.
Gue bonus sih.
Mau main mana kau? Gue main
Gue
sini.
bingung lagi, Sa.
Main sini aja belakang nih.
Right there.
Kalau misalkan ini nggak dapet, gue dengar.
Wah,
Enemy
anjing.
spotted A.
Tadi nggak sih?
Main belakangnya tetap sama ini di sini.
Right there.
Reloading.
Masuk nih.
Pintu gue dihancurin.
Iya pintu tapi dia.
Masuk satu. Gua ngelik. Gimana dulu? Astagfirullah.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
Sit down. Crash is ready.
55. KJ 55 dari A.
Gue ulti.
Last player
Di atas itu.
standing.
Dua-dua dari situ, Sa. Dua-dua. Dua-dua.
Wingman's defusing. Up and away.
Aduh,
One enemy
Satu lagi,
remaining.
satu lagi.
satu half.
Sakit belakang lu ya. Nice.
Get padre. My little
Wingman
guy
emang
did
gak
it.
aci.
You want more?
Mainnya berdua ini.
I call you
Iya.
because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Neonel lo tuh lo banget.
Beda-dua.
Ngehit kaki 29. Nah, gue ngehit Leonel kaki. Badan.
Tadi badan dia perasaan.
Kan dia di sini ya, gue jalan pelan-pelan.
Right
Kaki
there.
kiranya anjir. Enggak tahu ntar gue
Lu
lihat.
juga agak bawah kan, Sa?
Enggak
See
tahu.
you on the other side.
Aduh kocak.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Mana habis? Di A. Masuk.
Gotcha.
Mati.
Capek 20. Wave lagi.
Spike planted.
Satu backside.
Obscuring vision! Get out of here!
One enemy remaining.
Tri. Smoke.
Mati ya.
OP di stair.
Team Ace.
Panik.
Mana ada?
So embarrassing.
Mana ada
Gun here.
anjing.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now.
Ini namanya OP terbaik.
C ini kayaknya.
Enggak
nggak
aja sih gitu. Halo.
Get out of my way!
Bisa ya.
Nyangkut.
Dalam lagi, semoga sorry deh.
Aduh, gua nggak nyampe ke atas anjing.
You should run.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Alah. Ada suaranya ya? Mitet.
Dari B.
Bantingnya di B ya?
Spike
Iya
planted.
anjing gokil.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Pas banget tapi.
Last player standing.
Wow, nice.
Kaget gak tuh, Dap? Kaget gua, lagi bertapa di map ada.
Wingman's on defuse.
Weh.
Crash is ready.
Untung yang rush waterfall lari dia.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
I need this. My thanks.
Anita Maxwin.
Anita Max win. Ih, sumpah.
Dia kayaknya tadi enakan plan di C nggak sih, Sa? Kita lebih ribet di tag-nya.
Iya, betul. Siapa tuh ide siapa tuh? Wah, tipis banget. Anjing.
Masuk satu, Top.
Welcome to my world.
Ih, gak kena. Game jelek.
Spike planted.
Satu trik. Satu kiri bawah lu. Hehehe.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Gak tau lastnya sih.
Itu.
TP dulu.
Muter itu. Kiri.
Mas di spam kiri. Iya.
Last player standing.
78. Nice.
Gila.
Let's go.
Oke, atas kok.
Terbang headshot. Atas kok.
Atas mana?
Kiri, kanan. Ke atas.
Ke kanan.
Heaven.
Anjing itu hoki banget gue gila. Wah,
Tadi siapa dapat
kasihan banget
2
gue deh.
through the smoke apa?
Itu Arya.
Itu Arya dapat 2 through the smoke. Diko lagi nge-glide.
Tung. Gila.
Dapetnya chamber anjing pala.
Bete situ bete. The fuck?
Anjing.
Bisa drop Top, sini Top.
Iya, gue bisa drop.
Dingin banget AC gue ngapa ya? Goblok di ini.
You want to play? Let's play.
Di B ya? Di B.
Sana.
Gua ada ulti.
Belum masuk.
Dibuka pintu.
Dibuka ya.
My eyes are down.
Ada di sini.
Saw you, Mosh.
Gua bisa ulti ya kalau mereka masuk.
Aduh.
B-nya masuk.
Mbak masuk ke 2. 3.
Depan gua.
Spike planted.
Main 1.
Ntar nungguin smoke.
Time-nya.
Go get him, buddy. Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has target. Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Atas. Main.
Ya.
Tembak ke saya dong. Di
Ya,
sini.
bisa.
Please.
Anjing serem banget.
Kacau banget. Itu Pak. Tuh kalau dia mental kita nggak usah dipis loh.
Match point.
Need a drop.
Ulti dia lepas. Bener-bener. Bisa tuh.
Tarik sini, Dap.
Apa Arya? Sabar.
Gua mau li kanannya. Jatah biasanya ngades kanan.
Iya.
Sabar. Mundur dulu. Mana tadi? Sini ya?
Right there. Let's do what we do.
Ada map 2 anjing.
Mosh pit.
Tarik.
Gol ti.
80. Nah tuh.
Itu depan gua.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Nice ya.
Defenders win.
Jadi lu dong top Frexa.
Hei,
Get him, wingman.
dapat 3 gol man.
Awalnya sih buruk ya, cuman akhirnya
Iya.
boleh deh.
Kita menang win streak berapa kali?
Ya, dak.
3, 4.
Oh, untung Ron yang disebut tapi.
7, 8, 9. Iya Ron ya, Sa, bukan.
Gas.
Gas.
Could not enter matchmaking.
Itu area.
Scene game. Dia
Rija.
dapat bintang dah.
Kayak Rija.
Padahal apa namanya? 25.
Lu dapetnya 25.
Lagi-lagi.
25% ya. Mungkin banyak banget.
In a 1v4.
Tapi gede banget ya.
He might get a plan, but beyond that,
Makanya.
it would be a miracle.
Tarik lebih untung daripada stream palonya langsung anjing.
Position spotted.
Valorant officialnya 63.000, yang nonton Tarik 134.000 anjing.
Tariknya dibayar nggak ya dari Valorant?
Nggak tahu dah.
Dibayar skin anjing.
Emang iya.
Lah 5-0 apa nih? Oh, mepetnya ini ya.
That being dialed in.
Lu nggak tahu Dap yang nge-preview skin Vandal tuh. Top player ya.
Emang iya. Tapi bisa jadi
lu
sih
nonton-
dikasih.
Lu nonton aja video-videonya anjing, one tap gitu.
And a little concerning going into round 7. I mean, it's always concerning to see this, but we're at round 7. Both timeouts used by Sentinels.
Sebenarnya kalah.
Kalah 2-1.
Feel like we're
Last roundnya bro, last matchnya berapa bro?
in terms of responses.
Pokoknya kalahnya dua-duanya 9-13 Peprex.
It's a lot more one-sided. So there was an exchange at the start of Lotus. Heretics the ones to really get in control of the pace and the tempo.
Kalah di bind
Tadi
sama split.
Behind Minibu, I should say.
Jadi lu bertiga nggak 25 plusnya 16 ya. Sekarang 25 plusnya 16 lagi.
Very few
Nggak jelas emang berapa nih.
No, I think again, the way the tempo's been set, the kind of
Aneh anjing.
ebb and flow of the game. When you're talking about even just the B main control, how it's just been so detrimental for Sentinels. They haven't been able to get
Gitu
those
kita
rotations
menangnya
at the right pace. They
ngecok
haven't
semua
beaten
kan musuhnya dari
Heretics
tadi
on the
akhir-akhir.
side. We've seen almost every time Heretics perfect
Terus sama
position
hoki
as
lu
well. Not the
berdua.
round before, the one
Buat
prior to
banyak
that,
banget
that
ini
big
pendukungnya heretik dah.
I think 4 players
Home
there,
crowd
Fisher's
aja.
pushed up towards B main, eventually joining them through middle. They've had great reads, so Sentinels unable to really keep much subtlety.
Match found.
Look at the effect of the economy. It's now starting to really
Split.
a quiet impact from Sens as
Oh
well.
iya Icebox ya, belum nongol deh tadi ya,
Some of that
lupa.
form, we've seen him honestly really shine on this map as well, but not quite in this half just yet. Let's see if there's any adjustments. What's this timeout given us here for Sentinels?
Not even really having the opportunity to pivot much in the mid round here. With the previous mid
Apa
take
ya?
would have been around. You expect to see it, but feeling a little linear, a little all in on some of these plays from Sentinels. You can just notice here, able to string together a purchase, but it's a Guardian
Viper
and a
Killjoy
Bulldog
Sage.
for Sassy and Tens.
Killjoy.
Raja
Trying
ya.
their luck once again towards
Yoru.
it, but
Nah,
noted previously, Boo in this
Gak mau.
position once again.
Topa ya,
Find
topa.
this information very early on.
Tova Cold.
Heretics expecting maybe that top mid
Anjing beneran Cok.
potentially. As we see,
Respect.
it's not the case, so not particularly a long rotation, but Boo does need to play it really quite carefully. Very precarious position here.
Teori 4
Teori 3
duelis.
duelis.
Willing to stick around, gotta be
4.
careful.
Empat.
Not to dip, fall away, but he's again.
5 Dap.
salah.
a lot of utility.
Yang mana yang belum
One
pakai?
thing I do like is they've had John QT
Nah,
calling it
Mulai ya.
udahlah.
Watch away. My crew is
Watch it away. Watch it away. Watch it away.
Padahal gue mau iseng beneran gue lock.
Sentinel's gonna have to roll the dice
Bisa
here on
menang.
the way in.
Ilok Queen Yan Lau.
Did he you get pinged by the knife? I think you did in the end. Plant is in.
Plant, yeah.
And this is flank on flank. Oh,
Aduh,
mini
garis.
This is a really good adjustment from Sentinels. What a great call. But can they hold the retake? Venturefish does damage on the front line. That's Celsius. But now,
Weaponnya Sendan.
back of this, you still got Tens, John QT.
Ascendant doang.
Sopa Gold.
Aksa juga ascendant.
Diamond plat.
Nah gue Radian kan gue main inian waktu itu Peprex.
Looking for someone. It's Tens to connect, but oh, what a shot from Riens. And now just one second.
Gue santai aja tuh.
Oh, he's still moving.
Aman aja.
He's gonna dive in. He's gonna get in his face.
Okay, I put together some data on our last 6 combat missions.
Jelek
Did you
banget
read
anjing
it?
dap, gue dap turun dap.
Did anyone read it?
Dari plat 2 turun ke gold 2.
Read?
Ente ya.
Yo, gue flash.
Right there.
Let's go.
Beli top, beli top, beli top.
Lapar ya?
Mau nggak beli?
Belum buka puasa lagi.
Nggak percaya.
Di gue masih inian sore.
Placing alarm bot.
Up and away. Biasa. Somebody's there.
Oh kelihatan.
Ah, peluru kemana ya?
Rame itu.
Satu flank. Hah?
What the fuck are you doing?
Di atas.
Dua-duanya.
Dia dari B itu dap.
Masuk dia lihat ini.
Iya, dua-duanya sini.
Mau cabut.
Cabut gak sih?
Kasih.
Cabut aja, Dap. Bapak bisa TP.
Cabut. Bisa ada.
Dap.
Dua-dua di situ.
Dap.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Dap.
Dibus nggak sih? Nggak tahu ya kanan atas. Insya Allah kosong.
30 seconds left.
Belakang lo, Top.
Pencet ya?
Depan bawah lagi.
Depan lo, Top.
Ada tuh di stair itu tuh.
Screen.
Flash.
Masuk satu.
Dua-duanya di situ.
Tek 2 kali.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh,
player
5.
standing.
Wingman mati.
Ya, ente.
Maaf ya.
Yo, Viper. Are we really safe breathing that in? I low-key have asthma.
Baik.
Kasa, giliran gak gua bawa, lu gak ngambil. Giliran gua bawa cek. Bener-bener.
Tadi gue muter balik gini, set. Terus gue, tas tembak nih. Sama turret.
Turretnya nembak ya?
Iya.
Time to jump.
Lari
Buat potong di sini.
Wingman's planted.
Anjing.
The wingman's down.
Wingman down.
I got the spike.
Turun ya.
I got you. Reload.
3. Lagi.
Wah, anjing.
Player standing. Spike down A.
Gue kira dia loncatnya masih di sini ternyata anjing.
Gue diinjek anjing.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Baik ah.
Top. Phantom.
Yoru, good luck.
Yoru, good luck.
Dizzy's up.
Narikan. Oh, narikan.
Reloading.
Alarm bot out. Reloading.
Belakang tuh.
Enemy in attack spawn.
Dua belakang dua.
Dua anjing.
Enemy spotted A.
Satu jauh outlaw.
Itu di sini.
Viper udah maju.
Nice. Ada lagi. Dua.
Tadi.
Dua.
Oke, dia bang.
Dua-duanya.
Iya, step.
Tadi.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. You did good.
Iya bener. Camping kali. Atas.
Atas.
Udah di B22 ya.
Gak bisa flash.
One enemy remaining.
Flash!
Someone's there.
Buta dia. Kanan lu dap. Kita lihat Darby.
Gue mati.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
This isn't over.
Itu dap. Lu yang dapat dap.
Mati sa.
Kematian sebagian dari iman dap.
Mana ada.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
See you on the other side.
See you on the other side.
Up and away. I got you.
I'll handle this.
Anjay. Top up for second nih. Top up for second.
Tiga.
Mati. Mid push.
Wah, 4.
Gila.
Mana dap mid-nya? Nggak ada, ini hoax.
Bet call out.
Turret.
Bet hawk.
Nice.
That's a spike, Wings.
Placing sentry.
Ada tak?
Sana.
Satu A, 70. Dekoy 70. Dap. Dari A satu. Itu 70 dap. Cabut gak sih dap? Reload.
Placing alarm
3 ya dap.
Iya.
Kita bisa ngeflank.
Dekoynya lo.
Maju Kero.
Udah. Di pising.
One enemy remaining.
Itu. Ada
Wah,
padal.
anjing.
Ya.
Gak lihat gua.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Ada apa tuh?
Lipat.
Boleh dah. Nggak ada duit.
Kok.
Boleh.
Enough playing with our food. Alarm bot out.
Up we go.
Aduh.
3 tuh. Tajam banget si Viper sih aneh.
Tuh.
Bahu gua.
Anjing bawa.
Cocok.
There's my buddy.
Reloading.
Wingman's planting.
Backstep. Mas, walk drop.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little. You did good. Rush is ready.
Atas. Wah.
One enemy remaining.
Atas lagi nih. Ya. Handle bagus.
Dizzy's up top.
Buta.
Pada apa?
Pandal baru dong.
Baru banget keluar.
Alhamdulillah.
Alright, homies, chill.
Ler.
Hello again. Man, we love being here. Way too much.
Ayo ke B. Gue ultiin. Gue ulti ke sini. Ntar Diko loncat.
Right there.
Terus itu yang gue ulti Diko.
Terus ada ultinya. Yang kena temennya ada ultinya. Sengaja.
Iya. Kan tadi gue bilang yang gue ulti Diko.
Quick peeks now.
Time to jump.
Itu
Aja ya ada ulti ya.
gue ulti ya.
Saw you, little homie.
Yellownya nggak tau. Woi, belakang bang.
That's as far as she goes.
Drop.
Wingman's gonna plant.
Ada lagi. Snowman sama sini. Snowman. Snowman.
Thanks, Wing.
Dia nge-pick per second cok.
Dua-duanya.
Dizzy's up. There's my buddy. They're not ready.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi
Kanan.
Tuh kanan.
Enemy spotted. B.
That's right, you tell him.
Tadi gua nge-pick per second sa.
Hah?
Don't have any splints?
Pick
I
per
may have
second.
jammed my
Ya,
fingers. Multiple fingers.
TP.
nyai. Demen nembakin lu itu tadi anjing.
Request saya tuh 400 aja ada yang 8.000. Kasihan amat.
Can I get this?
Dapi juga bisa nih goblin nih. Itu set. Nah,
Up and away. Someone's there.
Di post tuh.
di kanan. Rafter kanan. Udah ada teman-teman.
Perfect accuracy.
Mana dia?
Enemy spotted.
Masuk udah.
Sini.
KJ CT.
Spike, Wings.
Iya, anjing sini pojok. Di luar.
Ayo. Bagus tuh.
Thanks,
No
man.
respect sama ulti nih. 2 kali tuh kita lewat atas.
Bisa aja menang. Gak itu 5 lawan 5 di side. Musuhnya.
Terbang lewat di plan.
Pada lu sa.
Mana lu? Lu apa sih?
TP21
Gimana?
anjing guysnya.
Lu mati bumbut lagi perang apa namanya? Gecko.
Vamonos, running back.
Udah jongkok mati yang bumbut.
3 kena stun ya.
Time to jump.
Allahu Akbar. Gua flash.
You did good.
Enemy spotted A.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Wingman's planting.
Out.
Saw you, Mosh.
Go get him.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Sabar ya.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Raptor.
One enemy
Raptor.
remaining.
Dapat.
Harusnya sih dapat 2.
Sun Gokong.
Apa top?
Sun Gokong. Sini.
Gua nggak panggil lu kok.
Oh, salah denger.
Gokong kok.
Gue dengernya ikutin gua kok anjing.
Jauh.
Udah jam segini.
Lu jalan ke sana enggak ketahuan kayaknya.
Iya ya.
Enggak Api bawa aja sampai atas.
Jadi decoy. Iya, pura-pura tuh. Coba
Gua.
ngetes. Kita lihat, kita tonton.
Lari aja top, cukup. Gak usah dong.
Gak kuat tahu.
Lewat anjing.
Aduh KJ nontonin tuh padahal anjing.
Oh iya, tren gua sih
Iya.
itu tadi gua
Iya.
bilang.
Di sedap ada nih.
Enemy spotted A. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Aduh. Ditonton gua nih sama dia.
Dia takut ditembak ditembak. Atas. Dapat.
Tuh. Aja di B dapat pandal.
One enemy
Rahasia di
remaining.
B dapat pandal. Aduh, goblok banget aja.
Di mid.
Di atas. Ke lu. Ya. Enggak ada di bawah.
Emang. Coba gue jadi decoy kali ya.
Vibe check, we feeling good?
Itu gue jadi decoy ini tuh.
9.000, 8.000, 7.000 bagi.
Soalnya dari tadi Topeng ngelempar inian mulu pasti di expect-nya
Iya.
decoy.
Nih, gue lempar flash habis itu gue jalan nih, tonton nih. Berhasil nggak?
Masa iya berhasil sih, tolong sih saya.
Ya, dia tas isu dah. Ya dah.
Gak usah lempar flash aja langsung jalan.
Placing alarm bot.
Jangan, nggak apa-apa.
Dizzy's up top.
Lagi tembak.
Bisa aja aksa.
Rame dap.
Aduh, lucu banget aja.
Aduh, salah. Ya kalau S120.
Lu tahu nggak? Rajanya ngeliatin gue dulu pas gue jalan itu.
Ya ke 120.
Kayak lo.
Apaan? Astagfirullah. Ada ulti kok dapet. Dua
Tapi
maksa.
udah rame malah dimajuin lagi.
Fix it, clear.
Keren.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Run!
One enemy remaining.
Tiko. Ah.
Wanna go again?
30 seconds left.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man. There's my buddy.
Gue udah ulti.
Iya Raptor.
Gue udah ulti. Tungguin ngetep aja.
Mundur aku.
Yuk kok. Kita kerjain.
Lu di atas lah, jigal-jigal boleh kok.
Go get him, buddy. She's going again.
Di atas.
Harusnya.
Di atas.
Langsung sa. Lempar.
Don't done running. Mosh pit.
Turun deh.
Last player standing.
Cepet 42 sa.
Lempar sa.
Low dia ini.
Cepet 42.
Jalan terus.
Enggak, lu ditembak pas udah nyampe sini kan?
Iya. Padahal kajinya di atas ini.
Tapi nembaknya
Kajinya
nge-whip
di
gitu
sini.
ya? Dia nembak nge-whip kan, Kak?
Iya.
Bisa ya mikir dulu lah mau ditembak.
Bener.
Tabrak ada sumpah. Ini kita rame kayak deh sekarang.
Nah, sekarang lu taruh di koin lu ya, Tom.
Iya, sekarang di koin.
Aduh.
Tembak.
Di push.
Di bawah.
Masih nggak ditembak tuh itu.
Iya. Dijagain kayak udah top diliatin sampai sekarang. Cabut.
Wah, di atas itu cowok dia.
Wah.
Anjing ente.
Anjing.
Mau ditembakin tapi di koi gua anjing.
Di atas sama Raptor.
Last player standing.
Ini jet ini. Satu screen. Satu Raptor. Nah, dari Raptor tadi.
Green sama Raptor.
Ih, tadi.
Ente. Kita ke mid kayaknya enak dah. Midnya dia kayak nggak kuat dah.
Last round
Potong
in
aja
the
tuh pakai
half.
smoke api.
Iya. Kan kita ada TB-an iniannya Topa. Dikoy Topa. Kalau ditembakin itu ntar.
Udah dibimin.
My ultimate is ready.
Apa?
Ini kita rame-rame di sini. Raja di sini.
Right there.
Mau rame-rame ikutan kayak bayangan atas.
Raja di yellow.
Aduh.
Di atas ada.
Di atas.
Player standing.
Anjing mati 120.
Down B.
Kelasnya Diko.
Goodbye everybody.
Ini nembel kok.
Engineer killed.
Belakang lo ada kayaknya dah.
Belakang.
Gak ada.
Gua di sini.
Switching
Langsung aja
sides.
dikalahin biar nggak 93.
Trust my boss.
Sumpah hasil gue dingin banget, udah 27 derajat
She
anjing.
won't miss that finger.
Dimatiin panas.
30 derajat nih.
Set, dinginan di luar kayak kalau 30 derajat tuh mendingan dimatiin anjing.
Iya.
Buka pintu lo Dasa, tiba-tiba panas banget berasa kan.
Ah iya itu, sering.
Turret out.
Mestinya ada yang jadi di Koitosa nih.
Keep doing what you do best.
Di
Yang high rank ini aneh ya?
Viper.
Viper iya. Atasan di mana?
Placing alarm bomb.
Ada.
Enemy spotted. I'm out.
Found them.
ada top depan lo top.
Enemy spotted.
Gue liatin sini.
Reloading.
Coba dulu.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nah,
Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Kedinai bom, friend.
Get him, wingman.
Atas ada.
sofa 55, sofa 55.
Belakang gua tahan.
Wah mantul.
Enemy spotted.
Sofanya half.
Back to me.
Bocil gue di mana?
One enemy remaining.
Gak tau deh.
Sudah, last satu.
Ke kanan.
Right there.
Team A.
Dizzy's up.
Bottom track yang lawan gua.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think. Placing sentry.
Gue ikutin setup dulunya nih. Tuh red di mid.
Time to explode.
Reloading.
Clear.
Di pas.
Sini. Asia.
Reloading.
Dia.
Kan dia. Fokus nih, maju.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Grenade. Bomb buddy out.
Loncat Raja.
Aduh, gue buta.
Enemy spotted A. Spike spotted A.
Dizzy's up.
Ada flash.
Somebody's
Maju. Buta.
Ada atas ya? Aduh, atas.
4 orang.
Atas Marshall ya. Nice ya.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Kanan.
Striker ya, ada striker.
You did good.
Ini PL
Gun
nih.
here.
PL.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Ya, 4.000 ya. Bagus ya.
Kerja top makanya top.
Iya.
Oh dia naruhnya tuh abis kelar inian ya.
Pakai kok. Spectre.
Detek A.
Baik apa?
Soalnya gue begini.
Ada.
Tuh pada mau majuin apa enggak? Gua flash.
Pojok.
Dizzy has targets.
Dua, kebuta.
Spike
lagi.
down B. One
Nggak tahu.
enemy
Saya pun
remaining.
nggak tahu.
Dalam harusnya.
Iya dong.
Hayu kena flash ya.
Gear up. Stay safe.
Lumayan padahal.
Back on
Goceng. Banyak duit.
3 anjir Vandal.
I need a drop.
Ih, ngasih ya dah. Ini lu buat gua.
Auto terbaik lah.
Kamu beli armor sa.
Decoy.
Enggak. Auto terbaik.
Jago deh, slow down.
Kasih tahu.
Top sini top, tolong top.
Ya, tadi lu lagi buka HP. Tadi lu sana. Tuh dia.
Loncat deh.
Ya, ngetot limitnya di sini lagi.
Aduh ditutupin dapil lagi.
Masuk Kak.
Mitnya maju, mitnya hati-hati.
Enemy spotted.
Kita kitchen hati-hati.
Mitnya iya.
Gua mau kabur top.
Kitchen.
Terus aja masih nyala nggak?
Ampun.
Masih dikejar anjing.
Masih digitin
juga sama dia. Dikejar.
Sabar.
Spike planted.
I'll take it.
One enemy remaining.
Mati tadi.
Right there.
Sabar, gua mau
Di
pisau.
HP. Ya, di side.
Di saat
Kanan, Kak.
Jiwin.
Ngentot.
Reloading.
Ulti gua 9 ya? Banyak banget.
Iya. Mantap dah skin baru.
Match point.
Bener Sa, baru berasa gue phantomnya kayak kenceng banget.
Iya kan?
Kayak ngebut anjing.
Top.
Bisa drop kok mau.
Phantom.
Apaan?
Turret out.
Mati. Dikit banget itu sa.
Alhamdulillah.
Anjing.
Biasa ngebet Biko. Motopak.
Itu top.
Sono itu. Iya sono.
Selanjutnya ada ya di bawah. Ada lagi di belt. Bumi anjing enak.
Enemy spotted A.
Gua flash kok.
Tuh gue deh.
Spike down
Ya
A.
apa
I got you.
power.
You should run.
Jadi cowok main
Gotcha.
Yoru.
One enemy remaining.
Masa menang?
Wah. Dia nge-push.
Udah GG itu anjing.
Tuh gitu.
Defenders win.
Frustasi gak sih musuhnya digituin mulu anjing? Gak ada yang ngetik GG.
GG-nya. Bisa
Bete.
dimainin.
Lebih susah yang tadi pas lotis deh.
Oh itu
Iya.
iya anjing.
Gas.
Jam berapa?
Jam 3.
Jam 3.
Gak ada.
Sahur.
Game lagi.
Sahur jam 4.
Enggak.
Nasdaq.
Kemarin aja.
Iya cowok selesai jam berapa anjing?
Gue sih keburu kemarin. Lu ntar main lagi gak kok?
Iya, kemarin masih lama.
Ayo.
Main lagi ya? Oke.
Ya.
Gila.
Terus kita main ya, Sa?
Sampai Ascendant sampai Immortal kita.
Lu besok pagi, besok siang deh lu bangun lihat karir. Tiba-tiba gue udah Diamond 3 aja.
Ini skin yang baru lumayan loh. Pandal sama Phantom sama pisau. Bisa.
Pandal sama Phantom sama pisau. Skin yang baru. Oh, yang itu yang
tadi gua pakai.
Gue mau nunggu champion aja deh.
Sama lagi gue juga nunggu champion.
Sama.
Ya,
Nice,
3 orang dong sama.
Gak apa-apa.
Kembaran ya.
Thank you guys. Nanti lanjut, Cak.
Lanjut.
Ya,
Selamat sahur
thank you.
guys. Selamat sahur.
Cabut.
Discord ya.
Oke.